my nigga Ralph in here. Say token on the beat, nigga. And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ Holiday. Yeah.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just get a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks, bricks. 36 cents, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So like you see, yo, I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting PBS jewels in the coke. My watch a cool 100, paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip a win the drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drop season in, charge your ass the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. The fish scale white, same color, my humble. Zone 6, polar bears never see summer. It's winter all year, cause the birds fly younger. 95 Air Max, cause I'm a dope mama. I'm ballin' like an athlete, but got no jumper. It's great. All white bricks, all white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just get a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks, bricks. 36 cents, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take bricks. I'm like a waitress in the trap, I got something to serve. And 16 bars, same price for a bird. What you need, a bird? Oh, a couple pounds, I'm on even now, you know my side of town. So many bricks, I can build my own apartment. You better have a check when you come in my department. Yes, I break them down, and I sell them whole. Try me watch a whole crew ball like some dominoes. I got a trap house and a trap car. $100,000 cap, that's a trap star. All this smoke got me feeling real nauseous. Round with the bricks got me feeling real cautious. Bricks, all white bricks, all black bricks, white 10 bricks. Just get a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. 36 cents, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take bricks.
Tony Montana, all I have in this world is my 100-round chopper and my white girl. Four base bricks, she ain't hard to cook. Call the plug back, tell me that too. Know what that means? This shit free. There be love for him, and love for me. I took some, I'm gonna bitch. Don't trust me, dog. This that my Memphis shit. Old school, new Porsche, couple choppers just in case they wanna go to war. Bricks, AKA my best friend. 28-inch rims, call it on me. Dope stamped on, call it stamp child. I got that Slim Shady, call it 8 Mile. I'm from North Memphis, Watkins and Brown, Garner Street, and nigga is my brain count.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks.
Cece, can you hear me real quick?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm doing my little intro real quick. Give me like 5 more minutes, and we're gonna start up. All right.
All right.
Yeah. You want to add you a picture on there real quick? Well, there we here. You want to add you a picture real quick?
Yeah, I will.
You see where the C at on the screen?
Yeah.
You gonna click on it,
Okay.
and it should say update or add photo.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Lily, you there? You on the phone?
Nah, I'm here.
What you out there doing, motherfucker?
I'm figuring out this damn stream, y'all, on the computer. You
Shit
want to
stupid, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't like it. Hi, Cece. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Ooh, I remember when Lily used to be here that early all the time. When she first started. You remember that, Lily?
I remember them was the days. Them was the days.
You'd be so happy being that motherfucker. Did it upload? Because it's showing blank right now. I don't know. Can you see her picture, Lily?
No, I don't see no picture.
Oh, okay. Look at I be wanting this motherfucker.
What up, Wody?
Did it let you upload a picture, CC?
I'm trying to get there.
Oh, okay, because it's showing blank over here. I didn't know. How was y'all
All right, let me
weekend,
get to
though?
go with that.
Hey, Ashton, I took my first fucking road trip by myself. I don't know how y'all do that shit. Let me tell
Where
you.
you go?
3 hours away from where I live. I'll tell you that.
Where,
Come on,
where you
Ashton.
go? Where,
Don't. You
where you
already
go
know.
to the pen?
Huh? You said what you say?
Where you go to the pen?
Yeah, that's where I went.
Oh, that's brave. I couldn't do it. Was it peaceful?
The trip was peaceful. Traffic wasn't bad like I thought it was, and normally anything over an hour, I can't do it. I don't fuck with my anxiety, get the going, but I did it. But the fucking mountain though, Joe, that joint is scary. The fucking speed limit out there is 70. I was going 85 coming down. I had to pump my brakes.
Now you about to fly out that motherfucker. That's what it
Man,
sound like.
it shit a little bit. But it was cool. It was cool. I'm glad I ain't gotta do that shit every day. Cause whole time one of my coworkers live like 2 hours away and she do that shit. I don't, girl, could be me.
Yeah, no, shit. I mean, driving really like that bad to me. That CC, what's your cash out?
Was my cat?
You going in and out?
Huh?
What's your
Yeah.
cash out, CC?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so you finna send me some money?
I'm gonna put your cash out, boy, so they can see you some money. Shit.
It's hold on. Damn. You would think I know mine.
So CC, this how I do it. Like I put your cash out, but it be some tricking ass nigga out here. Get the money. You know, money make the coochie go ooh ooh. But nah, if you want
No, I'm ready.
if you want to hook your TikTok up to StreamYard, so you can go, so it can show you live on TikTok. You can if you want. If you know how to do it. Me and Lila ain't figured that shit out yet.
Man, that shit pissing me off,
Okay.
Ashton. It's really making me mad because it should not
Man,
No, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. You ready?
okay, what is it?
It's the number one
Uh
in
huh.
trio.
TRIO.
1920. Yeah. 1920.
Okay. 1920.
Yeah.
What's that, Don Julio? Did I get it right? It's gonna be at the bottom. You on mute, CC? Oh, we'll wait till she get back. Shit. Can you hear me, CC?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Is that it at the bottom? Is that right? Look up under your name.
Yes, right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, goddamn. Me and Lily been trying to figure out how to do that shit for a minute, boy. Go ahead, hit her, Lily. Ask how she did it.
Huh. Man, if you want to do it, go ahead. If she gonna tell you, but if she be a bitch about it, you let me know. I jump on her ass.
Nah, goddamn. I can't. That
I
shit
trying to
killing
figure
me.
it out. How you trying to connect it to that
What's that?
TikTok?
What's that,
I said I'm
CC?
gonna try to figure out how to connect it to TikTok.
You need a laptop, and some reason it's like you need a string key, but the string key so hard to find. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube and look for it.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I mean, if you want to do it before me, cause I'm at work. Goddamn me, I be taking my precious time.
Hey, bro, where the fuck is you better clean that room up, boy. What's wrong with you?
It
What
really
you
was,
got?
man.
My bad, dog.
How was your weekend, CC?
That was my weekend. My weekend was cool. I did do a lot. I did a lot, actually, yeah. I was busy. I'm a mom, so we had a lot of shit to do.
Oh,
Yeah, we busy.
okay.
We had a birthday party. We had to go. Oh, we had a family reunion on. I forgot about that. But yeah, we had a full weekend. What about you?
I had a family reunion too, and I didn't go to it, man. I'm fuck with my family.
Damn, why not?
It'd be, like be trying to baby me and, like pass messages on and shit. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't like that shit. Like
Oh,
stay the fuck away from me. Uh,
You is a big ass baby.
I am the baby of the family, but it's like they'll be trying to pass messages and like they'll be talking to each other and then try to, it'll slip up that they done say they'll say some shit and it's like they done slipped up and done accidentally, man, stay the fuck away from me with that bullshit. 'Cause I whoop y'all ass, man. I don't
How old
like
are
that
you?
shit. Like I'm 34.
Oh, you older than me.
Yeah, Lily older than me, ain't it?
This motherfucker, god damn.
Man, have some bread.
You know what? Ashton, fuck off. I can't stand you. That bitch was
Damn, bit of dirty.
petty.
She didn't send it to me.
I don't
This
care.
freak hoe.
How she been at?
I don't know. I don't know where Brownie.
Wardy, don't hype him up, Wardy. I can't stand his ass.
What's up, hustler muscle? So, damn. Let me show you how to do it. It should be like 3 dots, or it should say chat. You see it?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
It should be 3 dots. Okay. Click on it, and you should see some hearts in the background.
Okay, I see the heart.
You see the heart? Okay, this is the private chat. Only the people that's up here with us, they can see it. Now scroll to the top. It should say messages or chat or something to do with messaging. Yeah.
I see chat, comments, and recording.
Comments.
Okay.
And then it should say connect.
It say join a chat.
Yeah. Okay. Click on join the chat. It ain't gonna click you out of nothing, but it's so you can see the comments in the actual show.
Okay. All right, big.
You can see the chats in the show now.
It said try again. It ain't letting me.
We got Josh in the building.
Damn. You may have to do it from another device. What was good, Joshua? Goddamn. But yeah, so you can see the chat because if somebody say something slick in the chat, you if they go low, you can go to hell, man. I do not care.
Oh, y'all gotta let me know so I can. Y'all gotta have my back.
No, see, look, this is how I do it. You got to defend yourself first before we.
Oh, damn! I can't even defend myself properly.
We got you the first couple of days. I ain't gonna hold you. I got you first couple of days. Yeah, I let you fend for yourself. So we got you. No, we got Joshua in this motherfucker. Damn, hustler, muscle. Where you been at, sir? Boy, been MIA. You damn. Hold on, let me see. Damn, Lily, you got the Section 8 video already? I need to pull them up.
I got one. Hold up. Let me go to my shiesty
I,
playlist. Hold on.
why I was looking at YouTube. Hey, YouTube been playing some good ass free movies lately.
Oh yeah.
Boy, nigga watched some shit last night.
Playlist.
Let me see.
Oh damn, I was in the wrong one.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
Why the fuck is it changing? What the hell? All right, I got something in the back.
Okay. He said, Lily, I've been busy as fuck. I also took a break from YouTube. I'm making my way back. That's what I'm talking about. Thought Joshua said, fuck us.
Long as it was for the best, the better, the betterment of self. I ain't mad at you.
Damn, that keeps CC out.
Yeah, I put her back in.
Nah, I ain't gonna keep that out. Alright. I'm ready when you ready, Lily.
All right. Let me unmute. Shit. Fair use.
What's happening, everybody? It's your girl, Teslin Figaro with Revolt News. Now, you know it is my job, my mission, my calling to give you information that I think you need to pay attention to. And this is yet another proposal I want to bring to your attention from the Trump administration. Now, he is currently proposing to cut federal rental assistance. Let's get into it. Now, what is it? Now, this plan is a part of the president's 2026 budget proposal. It calls for 43% reduction in funding available for a variety of programs it labels as dysfunctional, including public housing and the voucher program commonly known as Section 8. But this is not just for those on Section 8, because I know some of y'all are saying, well, everybody don't need Section 8. Let's get into this. This would also merge what's commonly known as Section 8 and public housing funds.
Pause it real quick, Lily. CC, you can say pause at any time if you got something to say.
All right.
Good. Fair use.
Rental assistance, housing for older people, and housing for persons with disabilities in a single state rental assistance block grant. It would slash over 43%. Let me break that down because you didn't hear me the first time. Bottom line, anybody that needs any type of rental assistance, not just Section 8. I'm talking about grants. I'm talking about programs that can help people get back on their feet. I'm talking about many of the programs that happened during COVID when people were out of work and they needed rental assistance. So this is not just some pull yourself up out of bootstraps that I know y'all love constantly pushing that narrative that maybe everybody shouldn't be on public assistance. This is about anybody that ever needed any type of assistance ever. Now, maybe y'all don't need assistance. Maybe you focus on line dancing and you say it don't bother you, your boots on the ground. But this is for those that have ever had any type of situation, especially to our disability community that needs some type of assistance. Want to draw your attention to this. This is also, now you guys know I've been giving y'all game on the 3 things you need to do. Save your money, reduce your means. Stack, which is merge your businesses, also move in with somebody, get a roommate, do whatever you need to do. And then 3, secure. Go back and watch that original commentary. One of the things I said secure was 1, secure your license for your gun permit. I just believe in that because when crime goes up, you need to be making sure you're strapped. But hey, maybe you don't believe in that. I do. But I also talk about securing your nonprofits. This is where this comes in. That's critically important, guys. Your churches, your organizations that give people rental assistance. Again, maybe all above it. Maybe you never needed an extra $50 or extra $100. But if anybody you know in your family, which I know is somebody that may have needed just a little bit of a hand up, this will affect the grants that they get as well. So this is where I need you to tap in and give them $25, $50, $10. It doesn't make a difference, guys. We have to secure our nonprofits, and this is one of the reasons why. Now, why does this matter? Besides what I just told you. Now, according to the National Low Income Housing Coalition, minimum wage workers can afford a market rate 1-bedroom apartment in only 6% of U.S. counties?
Hold on,
You
hold
got
on,
it,
hold on.
Lily?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Cause that's my dog right there. Hold up. What's the right one, Ashton? What's the right one? Mm, fuck it.
Shit, I do, I do.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in here, oh, fuck you all about. Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
We got Shiesty M in this motherfucker.
Hey Lee.
Hey,
Hello,
Em,
Hey
I miss
Ash.
you.
I know I missed you guys too. What's going on?
Okay,
What
but
is
how
going
about you
on?
down in Florida? Yes, looking wet like a whole
Uh,
meal.
Thank
Okay.
you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So no, I'm back now, but yeah, I had to, I had to go
Em,
down
this
there real quick.
CC, this Em.
Hi
Hey,
Cece, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
So what's the topics, Ash? What's the topic, Lee?
We talking about this damn Section 8 shit
Okay,
and
so come
how they
on.
only
Oh
got two
well,
years now.
honestly, I don't think that's okay. So I'm gonna listen to whatever's gonna say, but the way it was explained to me, it was like if you already on Section 8, they're not doing away with the people who are already on it. They're not adding any more people to it.
Hmm? But they taking the people that's already on off, right?
No,
And like,
okay, so I don't know how that's gonna work because okay,
mhm,
so so what they do is like with Section 8 and stuff like that is like you get like a grant from the federal government, right? You get
mhm,
and they might say okay, this is 20 million, and the 20 million has to last you for a certain amount of years, right?
mhm.
So the money's already been allocated. They can't take the money back. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So now moving forward, the funding might be cut in terms of like because these stipends, these vouchers have already been given out. At least
Mm.
this is the way it was explained to me. You understand what I'm saying? So anytime you're
Yeah.
doing like HUD, anytime you're dealing with like nonprofit organizations or government assistance programs, there's some funds that are allocated to these programs and they have a certain amount of time to use them, and then they put these grants in, and or they put in grants to get more funding for these type of programs, if you understand what I'm saying. Even if I'm saying it wrong as far as how they receive the funding for Section 8, I do know it's government funding. You understand what I'm saying? Um, so the people that's already on the program, they, there's money already allotted for them for a certain amount of time. And sometimes, yeah, and then you got to remember too, that every year that you have to recertify. So when you recertify for these programs, either, sometimes you're not eligible for them anyway, despite the funding. So, and they have these waiting lists and stuff like that. And the waiting list might be like 3 or 4 years long, but then, at the same time, when they start going through these lists, there's people who are no longer eligible. There's people who know, they no longer, or they don't qualify, or they're not responding. So, their name comes off the list, and then, the list, it just kind of like it trickles down. So I don't know, as far as because there's a lot of people who are on Section 8 that are, they are below poverty level, and I don't know what they're gonna do once they take away these particular programs.
Man.
I wonder how
I
they
don't
gonna apply
think
like the
that.
whole 2 year limit.
I'm sorry. Hey
I wonder
Josh,
how
what you
they.
say?
I wonder how they gonna apply the 2 year limit.
Right,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
saying. Like it just is to me, it's not making sense. And I kind of feel like they're explaining it that way so that people can panic. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
hmm
because you know how many people rely on the Section 8 voucher or HUD housing. HUD housing and Section 8 is all it's one and the same. The only difference with the HUD housing and the Section 8 vouchers per se. So like HUD housing is like okay, it's like Habitat for Humanity. You know how they build those houses for people who fall
Yeah.
under a certain, and you find the land and you build and you have to
It's like
contribute.
bare minimum.
Right. You understand what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
and you have a lot of people benefiting from these programs, not just black people. You have a lot of people, you have a lot of poor people or people who are impoverished you know what I mean, who are benefiting from these programs. It's already a burden for it's already a burden for the state or for the country. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of these programs, yes, they have federal, because it's federal funding, there are federal guidelines, but then the states come in, and the states, they have their local and state laws and guidelines. So, like, so for every new complex that you see them building, they have to have HUD housing, or they have to have subsidized housing. Subsidized housing and HUD housing is all, it's all one of the same. The guidelines are pretty much, they're very, very, very similar. There may be small differentiations between it, but I know for a fact that, when they're building these new condos and these new townhouses, they always have to set aside a certain amount for people who make under a certain amount. It's included, it's in the bylaws that you have to be able to have people who, they have to have some of the units subsidized so that,
Yeah,
other people can live there. So that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. So I'm confused how they're going to take away the program completely, because now,
Not only
not,
that,
I'm
not only
sorry.
that, I was gonna say, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad. I
No,
was gonna
no,
say,
it's
like,
okay.
not only that, it's a lot of landlords and a lot of homeowners that are making
Right.
money off of this.
And who
They're
and who
making
depend
money
on
off of
it.
this.
And they
Yeah,
listen,
they can make their own living.
this is how they're paying their mortgages. This
Hell
is how
yeah.
they a lot of these, and then, and so now not only is it going to mess with the landlords, right? Because now the landlords are dependent on this income that comes in every month, right? The
Yeah.
landlords are dependent on this income that comes in every month. It's helping them pay for the houses that they have, and it's
Yeah.
helping them to be able to, sustain their lifestyles. Okay, cool. What happens now when they don't have no more money coming in?
Because
They're
they
gonna
can't
start
charge
losing.
triple and double the
Right.
rent no more.
Right. So now they're gonna start losing. They're gonna start losing these houses. And now what? The government is gonna be stuck with these houses back on their hands again. They're not. I'm telling you, they're not gonna let this happen. There's certain they. I feel, as I'm saying, I just feel like they doing certain things, and they are implementing certain things just so that they could, how do you say, get a rise out of people, get people to panic, and
Yeah.
get people to start.
Propaganda.
But I think Trump is also trying to,
Hey, Brody.
make his people happy,
Right, of
make it
course.
sound good. Like, oh, I'm
Right.
trying.
Because he has a lot of lobbyists. You breaking up, my love. I don't know if it's my phone or yours, but he has a lot of lobbyists who support him. He has a lot of rich people who come in,
Yeah.
who supported his campaign, and so he has to make it look good. He has to be like, see, I told you I was going to do this, and I did it. Now, whether or not it gets the
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right
opportunity,
back.
okay, as whether or not it gets the opportunity to go full circle, and they actually do away with the whole Section 8 program, which I don't think is going to happen. You know, I just feel like it's like, because there's going to be a lot more people. He might think he's disenfranchising, or he's hurting one particular group, when he's going to end up cutting off his nose to spite his face by doing away with a lot of these programs.
Thanks.
Like, especially with the whole Medicare thing. You know how many elderly people depend on Medicare?
Yeah, but it
Man.
shout out to everybody. It don't apply to them. So
Hey,
that's for
excuse me.
that's for able-bodied people. So the thing, the rhetoric that keeps getting put out here is that the handicapped and the elderly are going to be affected. It's not affecting them. It's for the people that should be able to work, and for the people that should be able to, provide for themselves. It's not going to
So
affect the
to
people that actually
but
need.
I also, I'm also, I was also under the way like the way it was, the wording was explained or whatever. I was also that in order for you to even be eligible for the Section 8 program, it has to be, I guess it's going to be like working Section 8. It's no longer going to be the
Yes,
type of Section 8 that
good.
that you can't work and they'll
Yeah,
pay for your rent. You
yeah,
understand what I'm
exactly.
saying? But
Yeah.
it's already people who are working Section 8. That's why I was saying to you, I don't think they're going to be able to do away
Well,
with the
no,
program
Well, no, no,
completely.
it's not about doing away with the program. It's actually monitoring it and doing it the way it's supposed to be, so people can't abuse it. So the people that actually need it, cool, fine, it's still going to be available, but there are going to be stipulations to you getting it in a limit, which is good, because what happens is people get lazy and people abuse the fucking program, and now people that actually need it, you know what I'm saying? You got in some places, people talk about how Section 8 list is years long, right?
It is.
But
The waiting list here, like in where around close to me, is like 10-year waiting list.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
this is
So
what
that's
I
what I'm
this is
saying.
what I was explaining to you. So it's a 10-year waiting list, but as they go through the list, there's people who are no longer
Exactly.
eligible. There's people who no longer need it. There's
There's some
people
people
who,
that died. There's some people that locked
yeah,
up.
right.
There's
So
a lot of
so
people that's
they
not
come
even
off,
there.
so they come off the list, and then the list opens up again for more people who who are eligible, and then they just slide them down. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So not for nothing, there is also a misconception that when you have Section 8, your rent is fucking $25 a month.
Yeah.
Well, it could be though,
Or
depending.
Four,
people get
14,
welfare
ain't it?
checks each month. I've seen a
It,
lot of people
Excuse
say
me.
that.
in New
Listen, let
York,
me.
it's not that. And so in New York, it wouldn't be that way. But let's say if you go to West Virginia, Kentucky, it could be that, right? So that's the thing. It depends on the area that you're in and the stipend that you qualify for, right? And the amount of rent that for the area.
So okay,
So
so the way the stipends work is it goes by cost of living for each
yeah,
state.
exactly.
So
That's what I'm
what you
saying.
would
Yeah.
So
get here in New York for a 4 bedroom is definitely not what you would get in Florida
that's what
for a
I said
four
in West
bedroom.
Virginia. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So for places like the higher living, further up north or major cities, of course it's not going to be that much or that least amount, right? But that's what
Hmm.
we're saying for the people that live in cheaper, lower price. What's the name? It could be as low as that.
Like
You know
Arkansas.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Well,
Arkansas, West Virginia, poorer
Well,
areas.
okay,
It
so
could be
no,
however,
that.
so no. So rent when you have somebody paying $25 rent, that is somebody who does not work. That is somebody who does not work. I don't know anybody who is on Section 8 who pays $25 and they work. My point to that, the reason why I'm saying that is because whatever income you have coming in is considered income. So they will consider that as in your monthly income. If it's child support, they consider that.
Yeah,
If
but
it's
no, you're right. So what we're saying the same thing, I
so
guess,
it
right?
goes
But
so it goes based on how much
yeah,
income you have. Now
yeah,
they
but
also
still, but there are people on Section 8 that don't work because you only have so much government housing, right? So when you government housing is full, and that's usually where people that don't work at all, they live there, right? But Section 8 is also an extension of that. So if you don't work at all, but there's no government housing available, they still offer you, you know what I mean, housing, but it's through Section 8, and now you still pay the price you would stay as if you were staying in the Jets, right? So if you living in the
no,
Jets,
okay, so no, so
yes,
let me just no, because section listen, let me explain something to you. So Section 8 and public housing is one thing. It
I
is
know that.
subsidized, but Section 8 it can be either public or private sector.
Yeah, I understand that.
So
I'm
that's
not
why we were
disputing that.
saying, okay.
So what I'm telling you is it's the purpose of it though, right? So as we know, everywhere there's a limitation on public housing, like federal government housing, the projects, right? The bricks, right? That's limited. When that's overfilled, but you still have people that qualify for that, Section 8 becomes an extension. So private or public, it doesn't matter, right? The government is still going to cover you for that amount. It's just in the place they're probably going to try to find something as cheap as they possibly can because they got to cover more of the money, but it's still the same thing. So if you don't have a job, you can still be on Section 8. Like you said, it's just like once there's no government housing available to where the person is paying the $25 or less rent is what we're talking about. Even in New York, even in the higher area places, New York, LA, Chicago, Atlanta, shit like that, right? So if the government housing is full, is there capacity, but you still, of course, going to have people that, are don't work, impoverished, got kids and all this other shit, so on and so forth. Now, through Section 8, it's just like it uses an extension of the government housing. They just pay a bigger portion of the stipend because there's no government housing available. Oh, she dropped off.
oh shit.
But yeah, man. Listen. Shout out Ashton. Shout out to everybody. Lee,
Shout
what's
out to
up?
you, Miss
CC, what's up?
Fantastic. Appreciate you for coming. All right, and Fantastic,
Nah,
this
man.
CC, this Miss Fantastic.
Oh, hey,
How you
Mr.
doing?
Fantastic. What's up?
No problem. What's going on with you? But nah, man. Like I said, I think this is like, especially this lady here, man. Y'all know this lady. You can't trust shit. This. I almost call her a B word. You can't
Who,
trust none of
who,
this
who is
fucking.
this? I ain't never seen her before.
So this, she started out on the Breakfast Club, right? And she was this person that was just anti-Trump, 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 anti-Trump. She's just a talking head. She don't really got no background in anything, nothing of whatever. And that's why she's on revolt, because she pushed the Democrat bullshit, right? So a lot of the shit she talking about is rhetoric. Most people don't qualify for or don't apply for or don't even use government housing and government assistance in the first place. I think it might be 20 some percent. 20. Let's see. Let me Google. Let me see. Let's see percentage of U.S. on government assistance. Let's see.
Oh,
More
Mr.
than one.
Fantastic! Shout out to your interview with damn old boy, the therapist too.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro, for sure. From government aid. What do they mean by that, though? Mm,
Well, so listen, but government aid also it also includes Pell Tap. Like if you get financial aid for school, that's all considered government assistance as well.
yeah, but and that's what I'm saying, and that's why the it is what it is now, right? I guess they're saying what 53%. What does it say? It says 53% of Americans drew at least a quarter of their income from government aid in 2022, right?
Mhm.
So a quarter is a lot. That's a lot. That's a problem, right? So a fourth of your income coming from government aid says a lot, and that's what they're trying to clean up, right? So the government is broke. So what Trump is trying to do is save the dollar and save the country, right? Because too much money been spent over since the lockdowns, right? You know, they printed more money. I think they said they printed more money between after 2020 than money that's ever been printed in the history of the country, right? So all this inflation and stuff and all this spending and all this other shit and this government waste, that's what everybody was mad about the Doge shit. But Doge was needed because there was a lot of wasteful spending going on and a lot of stuff to where money and programs weren't getting monitored. You got billions upon billions of dollars going to bullshit, right? On top of the fact of the matter that you had, billions of dollars going to these illegal immigrants. So you cut those two things and you stop the some of the biggest wounds first, and then you work your way down to the other things that you can do. But most importantly, it's getting people, and which is going to be short lived. They need to do this anyway, but get people back into to the ideology of having to work for shit and not just depending on the government, because you're going to go broke even faster that way if people don't got to work to do anything. You're just paying people money to sit on their ass.
I think it definitely needs work.
No, I mean I think everybody agrees to that for the most part. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't work, you don't eat, right? So I mean, if you understand that shit, I mean, I don't see why people are, especially if you're not on it. If you're on it, right? I could understand it, but how long have you been on it? If you've been on Section 8 or government assistance for, I say 5 years or more, what do you not have together in your life as to where you have to be on that? Right now, of course, like it's exceptions if you live in a New York or Chicago or a very very expensive area, right? That's to be considered. But then at the same time, it's like, okay, why are you living there? Move.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like I be feeling sorry for people in New York, but why the fuck you still there? No,
Yeah, not
it's
move.
time to leave.
Well, first of
Yeah,
all,
move.
I would say
for you
different
to no,
factors because family.
for you to say that somebody should just get up and move just because you feel like
And
no,
we've been here.
Ashton, that does not make
Hold
any
on.
sense.
Hold
That
on. Hear
doesn't
me
make
out.
any sense.
It makes
Hold
perfect
on.
sense.
Hear me out. CC.
That's a
How long you been watching New York Undercover and all the Law and Order that's in New York? And they rent high the motherfucker. The folks just be walking around and shit because rent too damn high. We've been doing that shit for 20 years. You should have been left.
yeah, but I mean,
I,
I get what you're
Em,
saying, but it's not
I
inclusive.
feel the same way about Florida. I feel the same way about anybody in California. Shit is too high. I understand y'all
It
want to
is,
go out
and
there and
man, the
move
sickest thing in California is
and
in Texas. We sick
yeah,
of
I
shit
understand
here.
y'all want to move and go out there and play guitar for money and sandwiches. But if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. It's time to get the fuck on home.
Yeah, but it's different
Ashton,
factors. There's
Ashton,
family.
for
People
the
got
record,
kids. You can't just up and
right?
move them.
Thank you. Not for nothing, Ashton. I've never lived anywhere besides New York. I've never lived anywhere else. I've visited other places, but I've been born. I was born and raised here in New York. So me getting up and leaving New York is not just first of all, it's not just me by myself. So if I get up and go, I have small little ones that I have to now I have
Right.
to transplant them someplace else. So and
Em,
they also no,
I understand it, but
not Ashton
$3,500
because
in rent is insane.
everybody don't pay $3,500 in rent. However, yes, there are some places here that pay $3,500 in rent or more. The only point I'm making is that you saying it like, okay, yeah, get up and move, and that's gonna make it better. If you don't have a certain
I
set
ain't
of
saying it like
skills,
that.
nah, yeah, because that's what you said. You said, oh, you've known for 20 years that it's expensive to live in New York.
Hey.
Why you just
Or
don't
if
get the
you've
fuck
been
up
on
and
there for
move?
more than 5 years, like,
Like
I mean, shit's expensive.
not for nothing. If this is if okay, so New York is where I come from. That's where I was born and raised. Okay, I was born. My birth certificate say it say the Bronx, New York. That's where the hell I was born at. I was raised on Long Island. So my stomping grounds, my familiarity, my comfortability is here in New York. This is what
I
I
know
know.
God. I
Shut
know
up.
God.
Word the mother, son. But no, my comfortability is here. My family is here. Yes, I have family in some other parts of the country, but to
Yeah,
just get
that's
up and
real
move,
support.
yeah, to get up and move, right? To go to a whole and let me explain something to you. Has been part of my dilemma. Not that I can't land on my feet anywhere you can place me on God's green earth
Hmm.
anywhere, and I'm gonna bounce back. However, when you have children, to just pick them up, move them someplace that you don't know anything about just because it's cheaper to live, that's fucking traumatic. And I don't and if you don't have a game plan, then it doesn't make sense because guess what? You're gonna be on public assistance when you leave and go someplace else. Just because
Yeah.
you leave New York, if you're on public assistance in New York, what makes you think that you're not gonna go down to Georgia or you're gonna go down to Tennessee and not end up on public assistance because you don't have a plan. You don't have a skill set. A lot of people don't have certain skills in order for them to make more money. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can leave New York and you can go get a job at Walmart. You're gonna go down to Walmart, you're gonna go down south, you're gonna go work at Walmart, you're gonna be making a minimum wage, and yeah, you might be able to get by, but you're still gonna need some type of assistance.
And
Yeah,
Walmart ain't
Certain
no,
only
no,
going to pay
no,
you.
no,
For
certain
no,
example,
no.
I'm sorry.
So that's
Walmart's only going to
no.
pay you for that area's cost of living.
Right,
Oh
right,
shit, Em.
Yeah,
right.
We don't brought up New York too much. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all.
Everybody lay down, look clean in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Shiesty in here.
Hey, Ian. So
Hey,
now,
hey
how you
guys.
doing, darling? So now, Wody, you
Good.
saying? I'm sorry, real quick. So, Wody, you saying? Well, if you stack your money, it'll be cheaper other places. It's hard to stack your money when you're making just enough to get by. You
Right.
can't save. That is if let's say it's a one person income and they have children, male or
Yeah.
female. It's hard for you to save and pay all your bills, and even if you cut out all of the extracurriculars, even if you don't go out, even if you don't drink, even if you
Hmm.
don't smoke, even if you don't eat out, even if you don't take your children for nothing extracurricular, you are just paying your bills and making sure they have food and they have clothes on their backs and they have food on the table. And I'm talking about just basic necessities. If you're not making enough money, you're not going to be able to save anything. You have
yeah,
to
but
listen,
so
you got to have a hustle, a side hustle, and then some.
Man.
yeah, but this is the thing, right? So again, and I got my homeboy. He moved from New York to here, right? So no, actually, just moving out of y'all area, you gonna save over $15,000 off rip because y'all got city taxes. Y'all got city taxes, then you got state taxes, right? So you got to think if you well, of course, depending on what state you move to. There's a lot of people moving to Florida, right? So if you move from and I'm not saying it's super duper easy, but it's other options in other places, right? Even if you move from, let's just say, from New York to Virginia, right, or New York to Maryland, there's no fucking city tax in Maryland or Virginia, right? So you're saving $10,000 plus a year just off that, right? Not to mention the cost of living is going to be lower. Not to mention, depending on if their state taxes. Like my homeboy, he moved. He's from Brooklyn, born and raised, whatever. He moved down here to Florida. So off bat, he sold. He saved 13 grand, right? Because Florida got no. Well, actually, it's more than that. So you can buy the city taxes and his state taxes. I think he was somewhere upwards of 16, 17 grand, right? With city, state taxes, everything combined, right? Could have been more than that. So the whole thing, and I understand that, right? It's emotional, it's sentimental, all this of attachment to where home is. But if home is killing you, like you saying, that's psychotic.
Yeah,
That's
but is
No,
insane.
your
listen, I'm
homeboy a
not.
single man with no kids?
No. He was He's married, family, everything.
Oh
That's
well,
what I'm saying.
he has a two income home. It's kind of different. We're speaking
Well,
from
no,
like a
well,
one
one
income
or
home with
two.
children.
Well, one or two. Let's walk this down, right? So it'd be even better for the one income home because now you just got $13,000 back in your pocket.
Not
So
Well,
necessarily
even
because jobs are paying what that area income of living is.
right. Okay.
no, well,
Listen.
no,
So
hold on.
listen. If somebody here in New York is making, I'm just gonna throw numbers out there, is making $40,000 a year, right?
Okay.
To
Dang.
find a job, like, so let's say to find a job at you find an office job somewhere, you work somewhere for making $40,000 a year, right? When you go and if you go on and you look in somewhere like maybe Charlotte or like I'm using these as an example because these are other places that I have looked at. So or even Florida. Okay, fine. The same type of job. If if we were to go hourly, let's say that let's say it's not salary, so it's hourly. Hourly, they're paying you 15, 16, $17 an hour. That's
Okay.
minimum wage here.
Mhm.
So I get what you're saying. You like, oh, okay,
Hold
you
on,
don't
that's what
gotta pay.
you're saying. Yeah,
Excuse
yeah,
me.
but hold on. But that's the same thing. That would be I don't would that be a minimum wage job? 40 grand is minimum wage in New York, right?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
just about. Yeah, just
Yeah,
about.
so
It
It,
listen,
is.
listen to what I'm saying. So hold on. So you come to Florida, you make the same 40 grand.
no, you
That's
don't make the same 40 grand. Not when you're making $19 an hour. Or not when you're
it,
making 15 and $16 an hour. That's
Hmm.
you're not making 40
hold on,
grand. You're making less than 40 grand.
hold on. Let's do the math.
Yeah, do the math. 40 hours a week at, let's say, okay, minimum, because minimum wage, I think, well, shit, Florida minimum wage is $11.50.
No, but like you said, nobody unless you're working at McDonald's or what's name, you're gonna get 15 an hour if you work in an office job. It's comfortable to say you get 15 an hour in an office job. So we'll stick with that.
Okay,
So let's do
so let's so to be
15
fair, let's do 15.
times
15 times
40
40 hours a week.
times 52.
So
So yeah,
you
you're
pretty
right.
much
You had
saying
31. You had 31,000.
So
You're
okay,
not you're
yeah, so
nine
you're
bands
So
short.
you're
wait,
under.
wait, so you're taking a $10,000 pay cut. When
Okay,
you
no. Hold
yeah.
on. No, oh, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Mhm.
Because remember, if in city taxes is 13 grand, you just saved 3 grand.
Okay, so look, let me just say this, right? I don't pay city taxes. I only pay state and I pay federal
How you don't
because
pay city if you stay in the city?
I don't stay in the city. I live in Long Island. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I live
Okay.
in Long
But
Island, but if you live or work in the city, you
Yeah,
do have to
God.
pay city tax, regardless of where you. So let's say if I live on Long Island and I work in the city, I still have to pay city tax. But I
Yeah,
work
you
on Long
do.
Island and I live in Long Island, so I don't pay city tax. But I do pay state and federal taxes.
okay.
So now, if I move down to if I move down to North Carolina, you still have to pay state and city. You still have to pay federal and state taxes. My sister lives in Charlotte, so that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Like I know that you don't pay as much, but you still have to. Now, if you move to Florida, you don't pay any state tax, but you still have to pay federal taxes.
Yeah, well, everybody pay federal. I mean, unless you were damn, but everybody pay federal
But
tax. It's
I'm
gonna
just
be
saying. So now you not only are you taking a pay cut, but you still have to pay taxes on the pay cut. That's what
okay.
I'm saying.
I'm in Texas, so I
What
guarantee
part
you,
of Texas you
wherever
in,
every
CC?
what part of Texas, I'm in DFW area.
Oh, okay. Dallas, that shit's a little bit too high too, but you
It
got it.
is, that's what I'm. That was my point. I guarantee you, our taxes are applied everywhere else. That everybody else paying city taxes or whatever the case may be. Our taxes are high as shit.
Were you saying
Mm.
like property tax, or you saying you can't be talking about like what I mean? I mean like sales tax, right? Everybody got sales tax too, so
I'm
that's
saying
another thing.
property tax. I'm saying like they tax
Yeah.
everything out here.
Yeah, they
Yeah, but
do, and
Everything.
they tax everything here too. So I totally feel your pain. Let me tell you something. My house, my taxes are $13,000 a year. My taxes, not what I pay for.
property
Not
tax.
Yeah, my property taxes are thirteen thousand
Yeah.
dollars a year.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So that's
that's
what. So
funneled. So that is
It, it, it-
rolled into. Listen, that's rolled into your mortgage. Well, that's how you.
yeah,
That's
but,
how I
hold
have it
on, but
set up.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's crazy. That means you got $1 million spot.
No, you don't have to have $1 million spot. Not here.
What?
Well,
What?
I can't
What?
speak for Long Island.
Yeah,
I
you
can speak
don't.
for
No, no,
Texas.
no.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
yeah,
So
yeah.
hold on.
You.
So hold on. We working through it. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
That's yeah.
Even if you don't pay the even if you don't pay the city tax and what's the name, right?
Hmm.
Between your property tax and the state tax and the federal tax, you're not paying that shit wherever you move. If you move to Charlotte, I promise you, you're
No, that's
not.
so I no, and I listen. I understand that. That's why I said, listen. I've been saying, hey, I'm an advocate for leaving New York. I say it all the
But
time.
that's
New
what I'm
Yorkers
saying.
make the
So you
struggle look good.
selling?
However, all I was saying was everybody doesn't have the luxury to just pick up and leave
Oh no, and
and relocate and then
I
start a new
agree.
life for themselves. And on top of that, save money. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Saving
No, no,
money
right.
is not always the easiest thing, especially
no,
when
no.
you aren't making that much money. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I agree with that, but still, that's what I'm saying, right? You got to have a plan, as you were saying earlier, right? If staying
Yeah.
in a place is killing you, right, you have to do something and not just trying to, you know what I'm saying, keep your head above water on some good time shit.
No,
You
no,
feel me?
absolutely. I agree with that.
Yeah,
So,
I
some
agree with
gotta
that
so what?
100%.
Yeah,
Some
so what
gotta
I'm saying,
give.
Florida will be drastic, but I think you gave a very reasonable thing, like North Carolina, right? You know what I mean, or something to where, because you got to think, if you most people not in your predicament where they got a house in the first place, right? But let's say even if you got a house. Now your same house you pay in New York, you're gonna get more house, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's not New York, right?
Right.
Your property taxes is gonna be way less, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
of course, like I said, before you go anywhere, you will have the job and shit secure anyway. You're not just gonna pick up and figure things out after the fact.
Right.
So
That's what I'm
what I'm
saying. So
talking
now,
about is
now the other part of that comes in your skill set, like if you have education, that's what I'm saying. So there's people who are stuck here or in certain places, or they're stuck in their predicaments, or they're stuck on Section 8, or they're stuck on government assistance because they haven't how you say, they haven't found a way to maneuver into better positions. They haven't found their way into higher education. They haven't found their way into picking up skills. They took out all of the. I remember when you could graduate from high school with being a certified mechanic, or a certified electrician, or
yeah.
BOCES was a program that you could graduate from. You could be a registered nurse, a licensed practical nurse when you graduated from high school. They took a lot of those programs out, so now kids are not, young adults turning into older adults. They don't have the same, they don't have access to the same things that they used to have before.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So it's like, so now, okay, so you growing up in an environment, right? Your mom doesn't have an education. So now you grow up and you like, man, forget the education. Your father might not have graduated, or your father might have made it to maybe 10th grade, 11th grade. And I'm just throwing these things out there because these are all variables. And these are things that do affect how the next generation comes up behind us. So a lot of times children born into, or parents who are on Section 8 or on government assistance, and yeah, you got people who've been on government assistance 20 years, right? Yes. Do I think that those people should have to come off of government assistance? Absolutely. But if you've been on government assistance 20 years, and you 40 years old, or you 50 or 60 years old, what do you, when you if you come off of public assistance, or if you're not getting government benefits anymore, that 60, 70 year old is not can't go back to work so that they can sustain for themselves, or they can maintain for themselves.
hey, but hey, it sounds real horrible. It sounds real bad, but hey, it's gonna be a couple of people that's gotta, you know what I mean,
Oh, they're gonna, yeah, they're
figure
gonna
it
have to
out.
they're gonna have to listen. They're gonna have to put on their big girl
Figure it
panties
out.
and they
I
they
see,
big
yeah,
boy
I
drawers.
see little
Yeah,
old ladies. I see little old ladies as Walmart greeters every day, B. So hey, you better
you
go get that
funny.
Walmart, bitch. Sorry,
Yo, you funny. You say you better go get your little Walmart gig.
you
Well,
something.
like I say, I mean, and for the ones who don't work at all, yes, I absolutely feel like funding should be cut. Go get a
Oh
job,
yeah.
find a job,
Get
work
your ass
anywhere.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I work anywhere. Don't be too proud to work anywhere. You understand what I'm saying? But at the same time, I feel like, cutting funding he's gonna cut off his nose to spite his
It's gonna
face.
do more damage than what he can.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
gonna do more damage than it's gonna do good. That is my I'm not listen. I'm not for it or against it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, they take taxes out of your check specifically for that reason, for
Yeah.
government assistance. You
Yeah.
you pay taxes on that. So if you ever fall on hard times, you should be able to access those funds.
Yeah.
What you taking money out of my check for public assistance or for government, for government funded
Oh
programs,
no,
and I
no,
can't.
no, 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 baby. You
Yes.
can't switch sides, baby. You can't switch sides. You was just going for the bat for him, baby. You gotta give up that
No.
money. You gotta be willing to give more money, baby.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. If I have to give it up, then okay, fine. I don't have a problem giving it up. But then the program should also be. It should. Why are you doing away with the program? Because then that means that. So listen, if you're gonna do away with the programs, then I want you can stop taking money out of my check for it.
Well, no, they
You
will
said
though, and but that's a big thing too that nobody's
no.
talking
That's what
about.
they say. No, that's what they say. That's what they
Well,
say.
no,
And then once they say, huh?
so hold on. So check it out,
Okay.
right? So they already did the no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. So that's 12. That's 12 and a half bands that people get back. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the year, that's retroactive. So that's going to be at the end of the year. You got a fresh up to $12,500, right? You know what I'm saying? In your account if you do overtime or tips, right? That's going to be a big help. And then you're not getting taxed on that money. So you're giving tax breaks to most of the working class. And then, like you said, because the states can't and the federal government can't charge you for that money because it's not no longer being there. Of course, not initially, but again, like it's over time, you're going to see those things decrease and go away too. Because, like you said, a lot of this slush fund shit, like the USAID shit, and a lot of these programs that they had going, that's what your dollars were going to. And what they saying and people didn't realize is like, well, hey, we no longer have all these programs and these things to tax the people on. That's less. We got to tax the people, and you know what I mean, and keep it at what it is or decrease it, and then the money goes to more of those things to help. So that's the whole part of it. They got a lot of tax break stuff that got approved in the thing too. So nobody's talking about that.
Feel like but I just feel like they're gonna do away with these programs and find something else for us to have to pay for later. But it ain't gonna benefit us. It's not gonna benefit people who are impoverished. It's not gonna benefit. It's only gonna benefit the rich people. That's the only thing it's gonna do. Because I've been saying this for the longest. I don't think he's. I mean, he might be a racist, but I don't think the things he's doing is because he wants to put white people against black people. No, he want to put the rich against the poor, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cap too though. It's not a rich versus poor thing. The rich people
They're
don't pay
not
taxes.
suffering.
Do that in no way.
They're not
That's
so
what,
right.
that's
They're not.
what I'm saying.
That's
It's
what
not,
I'm trying
it's
to
not to help
explain.
them.
He just listen. This don't have nothing to do with what my only. That's what I'm saying. The things he's doing is not to benefit white people or black people. It's to benefit rich people. That's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
the poor people or the
How
middle class.
how the
He
rich
wants to
people
eliminate the
benefiting though?
middle class. He wants to eliminate the middle class. What you mean? Because all these tax breaks and all these tax cuts, they're not paying. Rich people aren't paying more taxes.
Yeah, rich people never pay more taxes though. That's the thing. Rich people don't do taxes the
Okay.
way we do taxes. So the tax
Okay.
breaks don't really affect them that way. The middle class taxes and the middle class tax cuts and the no tax on tips and the free overtime or the no taxes on overtime. That's
Hmm.
your tax rate. You just got $12,000 plus back in your pocket. It's no better tax break than that. But because they're not calling it a tax break, people aren't even considering that. So if you get $12,000 on a free money, right? Or not free money, but money
I was gonna
you've
say it
earned.
ain't free because you earned
It's
it.
not free. You work for it. You're right. That's why I corrected it. You get $12,000 more to your check that's absolutely tax free.
Hmm.
Damn, that's for some people that could be 50% of their salary. If you
Shit, it just
are
not even out for overtime.
that's well, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying, right? So if you are a
There's a
waiter
lot.
or
Yeah,
wait,
there's a lot of variables. Yeah, there's
yeah, that's what
variables, of
I'm saying.
course.
Yeah.
So you got to think how much of a help that would be for you to get and usually, like I
CC,
said,
CC, you all right? You going through it down there in Dallas, ain't it?
No, it'd be some bullshit. Cause I was just, man, my manager hit me up today talking about some. Oh, you went 1 minute. Oh no, you clocked in 1 minute early from lunch. I said, are you fucking serious?
What? Where you work
Man,
at?
hit me up. I mean, I'm talking about send me a direct message. Said you clocked in 1 minute early from lunch. I'm gonna need you to clock that 1 minute out. I said, are you serious?
Yeah, they
I feel
definitely clocking. They clocking
if
it.
you got mandatory overtime, you loving this shit. Like I said, that's for $12,000 could bump you into another tax bracket depending on where you are, right? So now
Absolutely, that's true. That it could do
So
that. It could.
that's what I'm saying. So if you get that much of a money that's not taxable, that's a
Hmm.
huge boost. And like you said, for over the next 4 years, if you smart, hell, that you be taking full advantage of that.
Well, not for nothing. He talking about it doesn't become active until 2027. So what are you talking about?
No,
It's
no,
only gonna be
no,
for 2 years.
no, it's not. Well, no, no, no. It's retroactive to 2025. I just looked it up the other day. So it started this year. So you start getting the credit for this
Okay,
year.
I'm
It's not
here.
that. Yeah, it's not that it don't. It started already. They retroactively counted it back to January 2025. So from January 2025 to whenever it's done, which I think is going to be for the 4 years at least, right? If they don't get it renewed,
Hmm.
that's what 12 times 4 is what, that's 2, and then
Right,
28.
Italy?
So that's 33,000 dollars.
Oh, over the course of the next what,
I'm
three or
tripping. My bad.
three
No, no,
years?
no, no. 4 years. 4 years. So that's I'm tripping. That's 8. So that's 48. So 48 plus 2, that's $50,000. That's 50 grand over
Over
four
the
years.
next over
Not
the next
taxed.
4 years.
Yeah, they're not taxed. That's 50,000 tax-free dollars. That's life changing. If you do with it what you're supposed to do with it, like you're saying. And
Right,
I
right.
think, you know what I mean? I think another big part of it is a lot of people. I had to have a conversation with my daughter today. I've got to do a budget with my daughter before the week's out.
Yeah, because financial literacy is a thing,
Yeah.
and it's not
No, no,
taught.
no, no, no. Mr. Fantastic finna get a private jet. That's why he planning. That's all.
What? Stop it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm never buying that. Get out of here. No, that's not worth it. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like financial literacy, I think it's a lot of people that are irresponsible, lazy, and the easiest thing to do is to blame the government and say that, be entitled versus figuring out a way to make your situation better. Right. I like I said, I had to do this shit myself because I was being lazy as shit, and I on food, just eating out. I was probably spending, had to be a month. I had to be spending no less than $3,000 a month on just eating out.
That's a
Yeah,
Right?
you
lot.
like that.
Now that's
Yeah,
a
you like
fucking
that.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
a
for
that's a
Mr.
lot.
lot.
Fantastic be eating that tomahawk steak and shit.
Oh,
I
No,
that's
can't
but
why.
that's
afford
So
what
that.
so
that,
you
so I
he
had
eating
to.
eating. So he
But it gets to the
eating.
point where I was eating out every day because it was just easier, simpler. I was being lazy. I didn't want to cook, so on and so forth.
Right.
Right. And then I strapped my ass down, pause, right? And then, I could spend $200, $300 and be able to eat for 2 weeks and cut that literally by what, 80%?
Right.
You
You
feel me?
okay, so yeah, you had a balanced budget, but guess what? Now it's to the point where it's like sometimes it's cheaper for you to eat out than it is for you to grocery shop.
It's never cheaper. That's cap. It's never cheaper for
Excuse
you to
me?
eat
You
out.
you know
Okay.
you know
It's
I'm
never
gonna
cheaper.
I'm gonna say something in regards to that, and I'm sorry to cut y'all off,
No, go ahead.
but I did recently just move, and I seen
You
a
got
drastic.
you got a beach house, didn't it?
It kind of does look like a beach house. It's nice.
That's right. Go ahead and talk your shit, mama. Okay, but
Yeah,
anyway, go
yeah, but in
ahead.
regards to food, I know New York
Hmm.
City be ODing with the pricing. The pricing is ridiculously
Yeah, they
high.
price gouge. They do. They price gouge.
And I feel like they have damaged so much of the food. Like when I say when you leave New York City, and there's a lot of people that say this. I know I've heard you guys say this. Oh, when you go out of New York and you go down south, the food tastes way better. It does. It tastes
I
way
told
better.
your ass that
It's
shit.
cheaper. It's
No
way better.
bodega,
It's
no bodega
cheaper.
ham
It's
sandwich.
fresher. It's to the point where you could see how fucking organic it fucking is. So comparing it to something in New York is crazy. Um,
Yeah, then the rest got to give you a high five when you
yeah,
get off
it's
the
just
train. You
like
ain't got to worry about none of that.
yes, the food in New York City is extremely high. I moved to Delaware, so I don't pay no tax. So I'm listening
Okay.
to y'all. I'm
Okay.
listening. I'm listening to you guys, but this is a tax-free state. It's the first
So
state.
and if you don't mind, how much money did you save on just that alone, tax wise?
To be honest, I'm not even gonna make up a number. But I be loving going into the stores and buying shit because I don't have to pay that fucking big ass tax bill. Like I don't like I haven't realized it. My money does stretch. Yes, it's crazy moving out of New York City, but it's definitely needed. Um
So move
yeah,
to
it's
Delaware.
definitely worth it. I
Cool.
would never turn back. My kids love it. My kids have an are having an amazing time. I think every child should experience having to live somewhere where they can feel free. New York
Right.
City is not for kids. And I feel like you gotta give yourself that opportunity to see the difference for at least like try it out for like at least like 2 weeks and just be like, all right, can I see myself here? I work remotely, so I don't work, like having to go into an office. I work from home. I would suggest for anybody who's going to move to look into a remote position. Is way better. But yes, food is definitely crazy in New York. It's not real. I think they damage that shit. They do some type. I think they trying to kill us. Those people that are still in New York, they're trying to kill y'all, and they're putting something. They're contaminating it with something where it's not organic no more. Whatever you thought was
Just like
organic
a
is
nigga to
not
move
organic.
away. Look, get talking about
It's not
everybody up in the die and
organic.
shit.
Let me tell you, your fucking fruits last longer. Like
No, yes,
you,
I agree. I agree. No, no, no.
it's
I
just
agree
crazy.
with what she's saying when it comes to certain things. Like, first of all, so the city is definitely more expensive. It's even more expensive than Long Island inside of the supermarkets. And the reason why I'm saying that is because my grandmother, she still lives in the Bronx. She's like, "Oh, Maya, a carton of eggs is like $12."
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like,
And
a carton of eggs is
I
twelve
paid
dollars.
for two 24 packs. I mean for two 24 individual packs of eggs,
Uh
two of
huh.
them. Two of them, $8.
Right. So that's about right. That's about what that's my price point where I'm at too, in terms of like, I can get two 24 packs of eggs for maybe like foreign change a piece, you know what I'm saying, depending on the brand or whatever. And then so you're right, so about $8. But
Yeah.
so even okay, just like that, that iced tea mix, what is it? The Lipton or what is it? The other brand. Anyway, but the Lipton
Nesty,
iced tea mix.
Nesty,
Yeah, the
Nesty.
the
The
Nestea,
next
right?
next.
My grandmother was like, Maya, um, she was like, oh, could you bring me when you get a chance, could you bring it? Bring. She said because it's so expensive. I said, Grandma, how much is it? They're charging $15.
Mm.
$15 at the
Yeah, it's
local stores
crazy.
over by her. I could get that out here for like $7 and $8 for half the price.
That's
Yep, it's
crazy.
crazy.
And even that is even $8 is a lot because I'd be like, damn, that's a lot. I don't want to pay $8 for no damn mix, no iced tea mix. You
Yeah, so but just
you know what
imagine you
I'm
not having
Hmm.
to pay. Just
saying?
imagine you not having to pay $8 and you not having to pay the tax. You're gonna feel like you in fucking heaven, cause you're gonna be like, damn,
But the
why the
other
fuck
part of
didn't
that,
I do
but
this a long
but
ass time ago?
but the other part of that is because you lived in New York and you've had to make your stuff, you've had to make for so long, you've had to make it stretch. You know how now to budget.
Yeah,
Right. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? Like subconsciously, you know how to budget because now when you go into the supermarket, now you might do a little bit more how do you say
nah,
impulse buying because now you
yeah.
have you have a little
Nah,
bit more
let me
extra, yeah,
tell you,
because you have extra
see,
cash now because you're like, oh shit, you're seeing the difference. But my point to that is like, but when you shop, you have to learn how to shop. um like when living here in New York, or whether it's the city or it's Long Island or whatever, wherever you live, you have
yeah,
to learn how to shop.
you either mess up your fucking income to do something that you wanted to do, and then have to make it up to do
Right,
something
right, right.
else. It's
Right. Oh,
crazy.
there's definitely no wiggle room for anything extracurricular. That's for
That's
sure.
it. You done.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
definitely nothing and that's what I was saying too when I was like, I was like, but if you're lucky enough to find a job that pays the same thing that you make in New York and you go somewhere else, like you were saying, Mr. Fantastic, yes, you will save money. Yes, you will be
Yeah.
able to make a difference, and it will make a significant difference in how in your quality of life. So yeah, I mean, it's but Me personally, I'm all for the move. Hey, listen, let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, do
But
it. Like if you
but
feel like it's right for
everybody
you,
don't
just do
have,
it.
of course, everybody just don't have that same luxury. That's all I was saying. So to say that, oh, you should just get up and move, that's not always the
No, you
answer.
gotta really you gotta plan everything
Yeah,
out. You
you
can't just
do.
do
You
it.
got to have a plan, especially if you're not going by yourself and you're not, if you're an adult and you have children, you definitely can't just get up and wing it. You
Oh,
can't.
definitely not.
Can't do it. Now, if you're a single person, you ain't got no kids, go ahead, do your big one. Step. Do your big one and
But
figure it out. You can figure it out as you go. You don't have
but
nobody
but
depending on you but you.
I think honestly, I think we should go back to families moving in together. That'll make
Yeah,
a world of difference.
yeah, it will as long as other family members are contributing. If they're not contributing, they need to stay where they at. I'm good.
Okay, maybe not even family. I say friends, but you get what I'm saying. Like this, just one family to a household, that ain't gonna cut it no more.
I don't
Clearly, it
think
ain't
friends
working.
should live together, to be honest.
You say you don't think what?
I don't think
You want to
friends
move? You
should
want to move
live
with me,
together.
and
I wouldn't move with I wouldn't move in with my best friend. I wouldn't move in with nobody. Like
I think because you know what? Because
I
everybody
wouldn't.
lives there, right? Everybody wants to run their households the way they want to run their household,
Yeah.
and I agree
Yeah.
with everybody. Got different living styles. Everybody got different spending styles, and let me tell you something: financial literacy is very important. If people divorce for those reasons, I know for sure friends fall out about money
Oh yeah.
because yeah. So
Yeah.
like you have to be amongst like-minded people when it comes to and having the same goals when it comes to living amongst one another and coexisting and things like that because you can't just be one person paying all the bills. That's never gonna work. It's never going to work if you expect to pull yourself up out of the hole.
That's true.
Erica, you here?
Hey, Africa.
Hey Africa. Oh, her mic is off.
Hey everyone, how y'all doing?
How you feeling?
Hey.
You sounding better. You sounding better. You feeling better?
You were
I feel
sick?
fantastic. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Cause you was sick the other day, girl.
I was sick like a dog. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I got off the phone and I was sweating and shaking all morning long. The next
It
day
sounded like you
too,
had
and
the
the next
flu.
day.
It sounded like you
Yeah,
had catch the flu.
I went
It
and
wasn't. It wasn't nothing but trap gas.
no, it wasn't. I
You
went to
are
the
horrible.
hospital and they gave me antibiotics. Like I'm on a 10-day course still.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, just make sure you eat properly because antibiotics they could tear up the lining of your stomach. So
man.
when they give you antibiotics and stuff like that, just make sure you're not taking them on an empty stomach. Take them with,
Well,
with food.
I did
Mhm.
take him on an empty stomach like an idiot. I was
Okay,
kidding
well,
myself.
don't continue to do that. That could tear
I'm
up the
sure you
lining in
felt
your stomach.
nauseous and tired at the same time.
I felt sick, and I didn't realize you know, I didn't realize that it'll destroy all the bacteria in your system. Like there's
Mm-hmm.
no there's no good bacteria get to stay. Like everything's messed up. So yeah, I understand. I'll try my best.
But I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm.
So what are y'all talking about
Uh,
tonight? Cause I'm not catching it.
Mm.
Oh, we was
we,
well, we
we were
was
talking about.
recently.
Oh,
Go ahead, no,
go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Em.
Ash. No, we was just talking about like
No, go ahead.
the Section 8 program and them doing away with Section 8 like after 2 years or something like that. So, and I was just explaining it the way that that I was like how I understood it, and then Mr. Fantastic was putting his input in, and
Hmm.
Ashton, and everybody else was just everybody was just putting their input in. That's all.
But
Okay.
in regards to that Section 8 for 2 years, I'm sure people are gonna find a trick to that, and they just gonna keep
Well,
passing it on to
well, the
somebody that they
fine
know.
No, well, the fine print though, the fine print is that you have to be working. Like you can't. So there's certain types of Section 8, like in HUD housing and public assistance, where you're
Yeah,
receiving public
yeah.
assistance and you're not working.
Mhm.
That's the part of it that I was under the impression they were doing away with. Like if you work and you are receiving these benefits, then you can keep your benefits.
Right.
But if you're not working, you're just like sitting around not doing nothing. And they're like, okay, you don't need these benefits
Yeah,
because
but most of them do that. Like, and I'm not even gonna sugarcoat anything. Like, I lived in the Bronx where women would come to the agency that I worked for at that time, and they would say, "Oh, put me to work only for like 15 hours this week because I don't want them to take away my benefits." So it's like they always scamming those type of people that collect those type of benefits. They always scamming around that shit. It's to keep them lazy. That shit keeps them lazy.
Well, I mean, everybody ain't balling like you, and
I mean, it's not about bullying. It's just about when you get these type.
everybody ain't got a pool in the bank.
I'm done. No, it ain't about that. It's just about like
Thank you.
literally like just being able to. All right, you got the benefits for now. Like, do something to help yourself. Like, go to
Mhm.
school, get a degree or
Harold and Dorothy,
something.
7.
They decide not to do none of that. They just sit around, collect their benefits, and stay lazy
Okay.
all the time.
Okay.
They are trying to spend their money on designer.
Yeah. They want to spend their money on high end stuff. Like they got it like that. Like
Yeah.
no, no.
Why y'all talking about hustling and muscling like that?
Mm-mm.
Lily, you there? Hold on, let me see if she gonna play the next video.
Put that over
Yeah,
there in
what you
the
need?
clip in the
You
shit.
you you gonna play the next video about
Which one?
Thank you.
about the mama
Do I get a
who had the
seal?
kids in the trunk.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
yeah, I bet.
Mm-mm-mm.
You
Hey
gonna
And,
put it in the back?
Lily.
Okay,
all right, let
awesome.
me look
Thank
for it.
you.
All right.
Ooh, boy, let me see. Boy, I watched some shit last night.
I got so
Uh,
far in the end, it doesn't even matter.
there's Africa singing.
Mhm.
Oh
Africa
my
Film
Okay, here
music.
you
god.
go.
Oh my god, sorry y'all. I'm gonna mute myself.
You should be shamed. Hold on,
You
here
shame
you
every day you look
go.
in the mirror.
All right.
Oh, y'all stand back, Em. Hold on, y'all. I got somebody at the door.
Mhm.
Like deep. Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
We got 18 letters.
Hey,
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 18.
what's up, y'all?
Hey
What's been
18.
going on? What's going on, Aunt,
How you
Lily,
doing?
Ashton? I'm doing all right. I
What up?
can't call it. I can't
You
call
don't
it.
see
What
CC
y'all
up
up
there?
to?
You ain't gonna speak to her?
He don't know her. You gotta introduce him to her first.
He see everybody
Hey,
else. Shit, I ain't gotta introduce shit.
Oh my gosh, Ashton.
well, I wasn't
You
even
just
done
love
finished,
talking shit.
motherfucker. Hold on. Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on, CC and Mr. Fantastic over there to my right?
What's up with you, brother?
Nothing much, brother. Maintaining. What y'all got going on?
Just talking shit. That's all.
Yeah, Ash, stay talking shit. But
Hmm.
yeah, to what Ann was saying, yeah, like a lot of that Section 8 is designed to keep you in a perpetual state of poverty, and most people they be staying on it with no plan in case they may change shit. I didn't seen it a lot growing up. I remember it was girls that was saying shit when we was growing up, like, "Oh, I'm gonna just get pregnant and get on public aid or get on like public assistance and shit."
That's the
When I
problem.
was
Cause
a
who raised
kid,
you?
yeah,
They
'cause-
no, and it transpires from generation to generation to generation to generation,
mhm.
That's a
and it's
problem.
sickening. It's sickening. It's like a disease.
Right. And then I remember going, like, we ain't got projects no more, but I remember going into the projects as a kid, and outside other projects in the like the breezeways, what we call the breezeways, it was a lot of graffiti. They was dirty. It was like the elevators didn't work half the time. But when you go inside people apartments was decked out like a motherfucker. New TVs, new furniture, everything. And it'd be like 3 generations of families in the projects.
Yeah.
So did y'all hear about the woman who killed her kids and put them in the trunk?
Yeah, I put it in the chat
Yeah.
earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, that was her
Uh,
niece and
uh,
nephew.
oh, that was her nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was her niece and nephews. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this the video right here. I'm imagining. I don't know if y'all know it or not. I was watching it last night and I didn't get to finish it.
Okay, go ahead, put it on.
Fair use.
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
What do you mean? I'm about to show you. They've been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
You got to open that up all the way. What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Dirty things.
No. Open, pull it out. What the? Get your f***ing ass, put your hands up!
What begins as a routine traffic stop takes a horrifying turn when officers detect a strange, putrid smell coming from the vehicle. The search that follows uncovers a secret so disturbing it defies belief, leaving multiple officers visibly shaken, physically ill, and utterly enraged by one of the most vile discoveries ever made.
Listen, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I need you to focus. Listen, calm down.
We need to verify. We don't know what this is.
What is this?
The following is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. In Essex, Maryland, just after 11 p.m. on July 28, 2021, an officer with the Baltimore County Police Department approaches a vehicle for a traffic stop.
How you doing? All right, you got your license and registration on you? Well, you know why I pulled you over? You know what the speed limit is?
No.
Okay. Speed limit is 35.
Oh.
And you was doing well over it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I swear I only thought I was going 40.
The driver, 33-year-old Nicole Michelle Johnson, hands over a state ID. Sitting beside her in the front seat is a friend who she calls BB. The officer heads back to his cruiser to run a registration, but the information doesn't quite check out.
Playback vehicle requested not found or on file.
Simple. So you don't have a driver license?
No.
Okay. And also, this vehicle is not even registered. Those tags in there are fake tags. This car has to be towed. Yeah, you get everything out of it, but how long did you have this car?
Like almost 30 days.
As the officer returns to his cruiser to issue citations, Nicole and BB exit the vehicle. Nicole walks to the rear and opens the trunk, revealing several large bags tightly packed inside.
Ms. Johnson, you come over here. So you got pulled over for the same stuff already.
But that's why I went and I really, really thought I got good tags.
You got to be careful with that
I know.
stuff off the internet and all that kind of stuff like that. That stuff don't even be legit.
Like you literally see, like we literally, well, not her, but me and my kids literally living in the car. Like,
Ms. Johnson, I just need you to sign this. This is basically telling you that you have to go to Kelso Drive Courthouse within 5 days to request a court date. If you don't request a court date within 5 days, they can issue a warrant for your arrest. This is not meant to guilt.
Be here in 5 days. I swear to God. Please. Like, I can't go through anymore. Like,
Just take me home, please.
I can't.
I can't take you. It's in the city. I can't go down there. There you go. This is not admitting guilt or anything like that. Just basically saying,
I'm telling you, it's cool. I won't be here tomorrow. Tonight is my last night. What am I going to do? Like, I split it.
No, I still got to do my job and try to explain to you.
I know, but I'm just saying.
So I'm just
I'm
explaining.
not even talking about in Baltimore. Watch, tomorrow, y'all are going to see me on the news. Y'all are going to see me make my big debut. I split that.
The officer has no idea.
Pause, Lily.
Will
Hey, you hear this shit?
Yo, that friend, she was like, I'm ready to go. Like, just get me out of here. Like, she was ready to book it. If she felt like running at that moment, she could have ran.
Like, who the fuck asked the police for a ride? Like, boy.
Ashton, she said she ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. She just trying to get home.
Please.
She's trying to get the fuck home. But I'm fucked up with her for even getting in that funky ass car. I know
For
she smelled
real,
that
like,
shit.
I would ask my friend why your car smell like that.
Right. That's what
Yeah,
I was wondering. I'm like, she didn't smell that?
So y'all don't think the friend knew?
You know what, Ashton? I think it's a
Yeah.
possibility she may have known.
Oh, possibility. Y'all know females tell each other everything.
You know,
Goddamn.
I mean,
Damn.
I can't vouch for her. Maybe she did know. I don't know.
You know that them kids been missing.
And
Somebody
your
knows
ugly
them
friend.
kids been missing.
And your ugly friend don't tell you everything. CC.
Well, yeah, I'ma say yes.
Okay, what y'all? Y'all know damn well she just stuck
No
their body in the trunk.
co-defendants, Ashton. You ain't supposed to tell nobody shit.
Right. You like I feel like you could tell like as a human, you don't know nobody's intention. You don't know the next person's intention. Like I could share some stuff, but I'm not gonna share everything.
Well, with Memphis women different. They be telling other female they nigga got shit in they drawers and some more shit. My ex was petrified. But fair use. Hey, Pink.
Hey, Pink.
soon become a shocking reality. With a tow truck on its way, Nicole sits on the sidewalk and calls a friend for a ride.
You want to grab a couple of your things?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do an inventory search of your car once you finish taking out what you want to take out.
What's the inventory?
So inventory search is when I go through your car, for instance, say like you had $15,000 in the trunk of this car right now, and you're taking it to it and it's gone.
Yo, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and they taking my car. I gotta take all my stuff out because I don't have anything. So if I lose this is all I got. Y'all keep asking me to move on. Y'all keep telling me one more day. Y'all keep saying everything's gonna get better. Y'all keep saying this. It can't get no worse. It can't get. Like, y'all keep saying find the light. Find the light. Find the light. Where's the light, yo? Like where is the light? Like where is the light, yo? Like where? Like where? You like inspirational conversations? Here we go, man. Here we go. Because I can't take no more. Like I really can't take no more.
When backup arrives at the scene, the officer taps his colleague on the arm and quietly shares that something is very wrong.
Come in for a second.
I'll push it. Yeah, hold up a minute.
Do me a favor. Walk over to the car and just see what you smell. Not drugs or anything, but see if you smell anything other than drugs. Something dead or something.
Did you move in your car?
This is where I live at.
Put your head in. No, seriously. I just need to find. I need to know.
I told you
What is this right here?
Huh?
What is this?
A bunch of dirty clothes. A bunch of dirty clothes.
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
Huh?
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
What do you mean? I'm about to show you.
Wait, can you
I'm about to
pause
show
it?
you. I'm about to show you right now.
Can you pause it?
A
Hey,
bunch of dirty clothes.
Lily.
I want to know how that cop knew it didn't smell like dirty clothes. Like, how did he know that? Like, do y'all think he knew right there and then that there was dead bodies in there? Because
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
that
he knew.
they say police
is
officers the
there a
freakiest
smell to that?
motherfuckers.
Because I never smelled that before. So what?
Really?
Some of
They
No.
say dead bodies all around New York apartments. You know, smell one before.
I ain't never smelled no dead person ever in my life.
no, but you know what? And it has the equivalent. It's like it has a similar to smell to just like how it's roadkill out in the street. It's you just
Nigga,
know
who standing next to
something
roadkill?
when you ain't never drove past
Drive by
like
it.
dead
Oh,
roadkill in the street.
okay. Ew.
Like it's gonna be a smell where you know like this doesn't smell right. This smells like something didn't die.
Ugh. Okay.
No, ain't that. CC, you ever smell roadkill before? Or I'm tripping.
I don't think I have.
Oh,
I
man,
don't go to the grocery store.
niggas just
Maybe
be
like
outside
it's like
doing
a
shit.
is it like a skunk or something?
Like it's a very rotten smell. It's a very rotten smell. Not
Is
like
it
a
like if
skunk.
you leave like meat out?
I guess something.
Right.
Yeah, you can say something similar to that. You can say except like 20 times worse.
Oh, and
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh man, is he driving around like that?
Mm-mm. What is the friend doing? Is my question. Like,
She's
Scared
mental.
about the dookie on herself.
No, the friend was actually mental.
I can't, bro.
She was on the old girl was at the end of the video saying, make sure y'all tell him or tell them she's mentally retarded. I was like, damn.
Damn.
What?
Oh my god.
And why is she laughing at that woman pain like that?
Man, that's a situation. How you gonna put your mentally retarded friend in a predicament like that?
That's crazy.
What you, Lily?
Been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
You gonna have to, ma'am, you gonna have to open that up all the way.
I'm about to open it up all the way.
Yeah, you gonna have to open it up all the way for me.
Bugs and stuff all over it and everything. Because it's bugs and stuff over it and everything.
I know, but I don't know what it is though.
The stench is unmistakable, but finding the source of the smell is easier said than done, as whatever is inside is buried beneath endless layers of plastic trash bags.
Literally ripping through all the bags so you can see all the dirty stuff. I don't think a guilty person would be doing it like this, bro. If I take all my stuff out, where am I gonna?
I just need this right here is drawing my attention to it, so I'm gonna have to. I need to see it.
I know.
Just feel it.
That's why I'm trying to show you.
No,
I'm with you.
What happened?
No, I'm just telling, giving him some advice.
Okay. I'm telling you, you're just gonna find a bunch of dirty blankets.
yeah, but I need this. I need to know what that smell is.
I am. I'm about to show you.
Nicole turns to the officer for help, and he carefully begins cutting through the thick layers with a knife.
You gotta get all the way through to the dirty pissy clothes.
Why you got all these blankets?
Oh,
Why you got all
no.
these blankets?
Because we stay in hotels, from the hotel to the car. Like I can even get the hotel.
No. You can finish it. I was just curious.
Oh yeah, I can even get to the hotel receipt for you.
Okay.
They want
You ain't got to go through that. I was just curious.
keep finding blankets.
I ain't got one blanket. Keep finding.
Oh, you can keep finding them.
What?
You see them right there. As soon as you open the suit, huh?
Keep finding plastic.
Oh yeah, cause as soon as you open it, you gonna find them.
Let's stand out in front of this car, make sure she don't go nowhere.
After cutting through multiple layers of trash bags, officers finally uncover a black
Oh
suitcase.
no.
Just open the suitcase and we can be good after that.
There's more blankets still. Can you cut it from here?
Can you cut it one more time?
And this is what smells, Rita.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Dirty things.
No. Open. Pull it out. Pull.
Dirty things from my husband.
Pull the whole bag out.
I am. My husband did say it. The dirty blankets from my husband. I am. See?
Take it out.
Take the bag out.
Take that bag out of there.
I am.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Pull that bag out. There you go. Open that bag up.
Let me see close.
Open it up, ma'am.
I did.
Unroll the whole thing.
What? Open that up. Open that up. What the? Get the in! Put your hands up!
Oh!
Don't you? Turn over! Turn over! Turn over right now! You want the rest? Don't you move! Don't you move! Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
What I do?
What the?
It's not mine.
What the? What the?
What I do? What I do?
Give me your other hand now!
Eastern Boulevard and Wagner's Lane.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Get up. On your feet. Roll over. Sit on your butt. Stand up.
Deviation on the channel.
We don't need that.
Don't need that. We got 2 in custody right now, but we need a supervisor.
Please don't. No, please
I
don't.
swear to God, if you move, so help me.
Please not arrest her. Please don't arrest her. She don't have anything to do with
Pretty direct
nothing.
on that.
She really don't have anything to do with nothing. I will give y'all every name
2357.
to everybody.
I don't want to hear it.
Please don't arrest her.
With both women in custody, the officers struggle to process the horror they've just witnessed.
No, stay. Hey, no. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Have her sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
I
Relax.
Excuse me.
You relax.
BB, just relax, BB.
Keep your mouth closed. I didn't give you permission to talk. Sit down and be quiet. You okay?
I'm trying, man.
You okay? No. Listen, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down.
I'm trying.
No, I need you to focus. Listen, calm down. I need you to focus. Focus on her. Hey, get over there with her. Put your mask on. Put your mask on.
Put your mask on. Mask up. Go under arrest.
Glove.
Yo, Ashley, can you pause it for a
Everybody
quick
should have
second?
gloves and masks on.
Man, yo. What's in there, bro? It's a baby. Yo, come on.
Oh my God.
Lily, you want to pause it?
Relax, bro. I'm here. I need you to breathe.
Lily must have
I need
walked
you to
away.
breathe.
Yo,
Pause it, Lily.
that cop, bro, I feel bad for that cop. Like, no cop.
Yo, he wanted to
Right.
beat her ass, yo, about them kids, man. I don't even blame him.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
that
was
shit
just,
is crazy.
That's
and
it.
that's one thing I will give, because a lot of times we don't give police enough credit. It's a lot of shit that they see on a daily basis, man, that I'm pretty sure they probably gonna have nightmares about this shit, or at least be tossing and turning. Because you see that one cop, he trying to coach him, he on the verge of breaking down.
Yeah. And I don't know which cop was persistent about her opening that bag. I don't know if it was the one that was about to break down just now or the one
Nah,
that was consoling him.
the one that was
But
consoling him.
yeah, that's just crazy to really find 2 dead bodies in there.
Yeah, and two dead bodies of children at that. So you like,
She knew she did something right. She got pulled
yeah.
over for that before, though. Whatever she got pulled over for that night, she had got pulled over before, and nobody smelled that shit.
I think
Yeah.
from it, but you got to remember, you know what? But think about it like this, Lily. Had they probably didn't smell it in the trunk or whatever. But had she just said, you know what, y'all go ahead and tow the car. We'll figure out a way. That somebody would have towed that car away and wouldn't nobody even know what was in that trunk.
That's true.
And that would have bought her some more time where either she could have thought about, man, fuck that car. Let me just get the
Oh, some
fuck
more
out of here.
time.
Yeah, bought her some time to be like, to think how she was gonna get away with it before
CC,
she
you hear
started
all,
that.
CC, you hear all them crackhead answers she was giving. Y'all gonna see me on the news tomorrow. What that? What?
Yeah,
Right,
that was
exactly.
She wasn't
premeditation. She
lying.
already knew what the fuck she did.
Yeah. So like,
What you mean by some more time? That bitch was going that way regardless.
what I'm saying is that if she had just let them tow the car, nobody would have known what was in that trunk because they didn't even smell it until she opened the trunk.
I mean, if she would have been like, she should have never said if she wanted to get away. She should have never said, "Can I get my stuff out the trunk?" Like that would have been Oh, good. All right. You could take the
How,
car.
how she say it in? Say it one more time. How she
Can
say
I
it?
get my stuff out the trunk?
Suit Ashton a fool.
Like, nah, just let that. Like, if she would have let them just go, like with the car, that would have gave her time to escape somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And she could have got she would have
She
ran
literally
away.
wanted to take all of that with her instead of just like she was, and good thing that she got caught, but she was dumb about it for getting caught too.
And you know
If
what's
that makes sense.
crazy? You know what's crazy? Who knows before, like if they would have impounded that car, who knows when they would have found what was in that trunk? And she could have been long gone. So it's a good thing that she did say that because they was able to discover what was going on. And I can tell that them officers was practicing a lot of restraint. They was practicing a lot of restraint because I'm with Lily. Man, I damn near want to kick your damn face in. I see
Yep.
what? Two kid what?
Yep.
What?
One of
Today
them
was
been
the
in there
day
since 2020.
that I actually watched the full video. Yes, last night I was watching the video and I stopped it before she opened the bags because I just didn't want to see what was in there, to be honest. But that's just crazy.
I was reading the article today, and they were saying that one of the bodies was in there since 2020, and
Oh
the
my
other baby,
God.
What?
yeah, she killed the baby in 2020, and then the other one died like 2 or 3 months prior to this stop. Mama, I cannot put it.
Nah.
That's like the worst one of the worst stories that I heard was down there in Texas when the woman had I guess her boyfriend, some dude she was with, they practically beat the son to death and left the son and they left the apartment, but they left the rest of the kids in there with the son with a decomposed body. Like man, I tell boy, people, man, don't even get me started. People sick.
And that's her niece and
You,
nephew. Like, where's their mom? That's what I want to know. What I want to know the storyline of the
Yeah,
mom
I
and
was
how
about
she
to
get them.
ask that. Like, was she the mother or like whose
Nah,
kids
she
was
was
these
their uncle.
kids?
It was her sister's kids. When I was reading it, it said that it was her sister kids. And
So where's the sister at?
man, I don't know. That's what I
That
want to.
that's crazy.
It is so fucked up when you as a child, the people that's supposed to be protecting you are the predators.
Man, defenseless.
Like you defenseless. Like you at the mercy of the adults that you in custody with. It's man.
Tuh, that's crazy.
you know when y'all done talking, y'all can say fair use too. I ain't got to say it every time.
Fair use. Fair use.
I'll put it down right behind me, Mama.
Lily, you there?
Why? Man, ain't no telling where them dads at.
Yeah, why? Because we known
It's
that they was a
spinning.
loving family
What,
before.
what you trying to say, 18 little?
It's
I'm
plenty
saying it.
rabbit hole stories that can
I
go.
think I think I'm saying it. That I'm pretty sure they wasn't the Huxtables before them babies was born.
Is anybody in the Hustables?
No, I'm just using that as an example. They wasn't. They was more than likely some dysfunctional people that was screwing around. They end up just having this damn child. Ain't no telling where the fuck he at.
See, where you read that this took place at?
Just from the mom giving the babies up to the sister said the dad wasn't in the picture in the first place. So
No, I'm talking about
Wow.
where did it take place?
In Essex, Maryland.
Okay. Am I lagging a little bit?
I don't know, Ashley. You might be.
Uh, Africa, you there?
I hear you fine. I don't know what happened to the video though. Like, What
Yeah,
happened? Where's Lee?
Lily
Oh,
backed
Lee.
out.
Oh.
Hold
Probably finna be
on.
coming back.
I'm gonna text Lily and see if she coming back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
Hey, y'all talk amongst yourselves.
But you can see, she knew what was up because soon as they discovered, she took off.
Yeah, that's scary. Like it really teaches you like you really don't know who's who. Like what brought her to kill those kids?
Yeah.
They said she said that the kids was stealing at the fridge, wasn't it?
They
Huh?
was
Well,
what?
the video
Stealing
we
out
been
the
finna watch the
fridge.
video.
No way.
Yeah, and it's some parents that, well, so-called parents that say shit like that. You stealing out the refrigerator because
Nah.
they don't want you to eat certain food. Yeah, it's people like that that exist.
That don't
Mm-mm.
warrant nobody to kill nobody.
Mm-mm. Not for
And
No
something that's in the
child.
fridge. Like you acting like you can't go back outside and buy it again. That is
it
straight
was
demonic.
it was a story here in Chicago where a mother, I don't know what she was going through or whatever, but she accused her son, which was 12 years old, of misplacing her memory card or something. She turned around and popped the boy in the head,
Mm.
shot him in the head, and then the boy was still conscious and crying. And then when she asked him a second time, he said he was crying, telling her he didn't know where it was. She shot him a second time and killed him.
I'm done. Damn, this video is that long. That's why I stopped it. I didn't want to see nothing.
Good inches. Okay. Okay. I need you to breathe, okay? I'm good. I need you. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Can I ask you?
No.
I'm sorry. I just want to ask you one.
There's nothing for me to talk about with you. Do you understand that?
No.
Do you understand that?
But y'all gonna want all the information anyway.
We'll get to that point, but right now you need to be quiet. This is not a game. No. No, absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not going to. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're not going to take that route. We're not going to take that route. You're going to sit here and we're going to wait.
Yes.
We're going to get to that point. But don't you say another word. Don't you say another word. Thompson, are you okay?
Good.
Are you sure?
It's not okay.
I'm good. I didn't ask you to talk.
No, just
I'm not asking you to talk to him.
can I please take this on my own? She don't have anything to do.
Just stop. For your sake, stop speaking.
But I'm gonna have to speak to y'all anyway.
Okay.
But I'm not asking you to speak to me now. I've told you multiple times to be quiet.
I'm sorry.
You ran from me. You made me chase you. I'm giving you a chance to rest and calm down.
No, that was in there. Why would
I'm asking you.
go through it?
I'm asking you to just stop talking. That's it.
Okay.
The officer takes the opportunity to walk away and regain his composure, but the emotional aftershock is hard to contain.
Oh Allah, I seek thy refuge in you from the whisperings of an accursed devil who whispers into the hearts of men.
Can I talk to you for a second?
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Please, I'm not ready.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Excuse me.
Where?
Stop.
Make sure.
Go take a break. Go over there. Go in. Be good. Excuse me.
Where?
Excuse me.
Ma'am,
Be quiet.
Stop talking. We'll talk to you when you need to.
Please be quiet.
Bro, I'm scared to look, and
Please be quiet.
scared. Just turn around. Okay.
So what you are taking me for?
Oh no.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Get up. Get up. No.
More officers begin to arrive and can only guess at what has the other officers in such a sickened state.
I'm gonna say pepper spray happened.
No. It's a bad, that baby not bad. Oh, what? Hey, you come back. It looks like a kid that's curled up in there. I don't want to look, right? Nope. Just wait.
Hold up for a minute. Something just happened there.
They're not okay.
They're not okay. I wasn't okay. That's why I took off. I sat there and I dug through that stuff the whole time. As soon as I seen who you was, I took off running too. So no, they not good. Like, you take it out in front of the police. You speeding around with bodies in my car. I'm so dumb that I'm gonna take this.
We need to verify. We don't know what this is. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. It's a little girl.
All right.
Yeah. You get some water. Take a walk. Take a walk.
I'm good.
Stand there. No,
I can't vision it. I can't vision it.
What the
It's messing my head up. I can't vision it.
After telling the tow truck driver his services will no longer be needed, officers make the difficult decision to get a closer look in order to confirm what lies beneath the maggot-covered blanket.
I can lift it up. It doesn't really bother me, but it's got to be a 3 or 4-year-old kid.
Get it. My gloves are already.
The problem is the body is
It's in a bad position. Yes.
Oh my God, dude, that's a 5. That's a 5.
That's a 5-year-old white child.
100%.
It's got a girl female clothes, right?
Lord, man. It would have took everything in me. Because I'm
Officers
not
make
even
the
gonna
difficult
lie.
decision to get a closer look in order to confirm what lies beneath the maggot-covered blanket.
I can lift it up. It doesn't really bother me, but it's got to be a 3 or 4-year-old kid.
Get it. My gloves are already.
The problem is the body is
It's in a bad position. Yes.
Oh my God, dude, that's a 5. That's a 5.
That's a 5-year-old white child.
100%.
It's got a girl.
I can't even lie, man. When she kept talking, when he said, "Are you okay?" and she said he's not okay, I damn near wanted to kick her in her face. Like shut the fuck up. After you done did that to these babies.
wanna
Sissy, did
know
you
what
drop down?
happened. Is it me or
Yeah,
it keeps
it
it
dropped
keeps
me. Can you put me back
pausing?
in?
Yeah, I brought you back up. What you say, Anya?
Is it me or is it keeps pausing?
No, that's Lily. Lily paused it.
Oh.
What you say, Africa?
I said I want to know what happened afterwards. Like, is she like already arraigned for court? Has she been sentenced? Like, how fresh is this? Does anybody
Well, I
know?
mean, it's still some more video left if you wanna keep watching it.
I don't know. I feel I don't know.
It make it it make your stomach twist and nuts.
Yeah, man.
I told you that's that gas from you being sick.
Shut up, Ashton. I like watching people like freak the fuck out.
What you say?
I said it's weird. It's weird watching these people freak the fuck out. You know what I mean? They're still people at the end of the day. They're still human beings. Yeah, that white guy's asking everybody so if telling other people like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And he asking if they okay, but he ain't okay. He projecting like a motherfucker right now. You hear him? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Africa.
That man is terrified.
Only you.
How you gonna say you freaking out? Then ain't gonna talk about the man.
Cuz we all figured out. And you know I laugh when I'm nervous. Oh, fuck. I'm trying.
Female clothes, right?
Come here. It almost looks like it has the pigmentation like Michael Jackson had.
That's right.
So homicide's gonna have to come out, definitely coming after this. There's no way they're not.
Right. Right.
ME is gonna have to come here.
Warrants for the house.
I mean, yeah, 100%. Well, they're gonna have to find who this kid is.
How shrunk that skin is too. Wow.
Oh, it's been wrapped in this sheet for I don't know how long. I'm not a medical examiner, but like I said, just remember the cameras are still on.
Right.
But this is
at least a week.
I mean, I've seen some stuff, but it just sucks. It's like, I don't know, I guess it hits him harder than me because I'm just I've had trauma earlier on. But basically, like my daughter turns 5 Saturday. You know what I mean? This is 100% a 5-year-old kid.
What they've uncovered is just the beginning of a dark and tragic case, with more horrors and buried truths still waiting to be uncovered. For now, the decision is made to take both women to the police station.
Stand up for me. Well, I'm going to.
We're going to be
to the
going back to the precinct.
For what?
Ma'am, stand up. Enough. Stand up. Walk.
Be good. You are okay. You know you don't be with me. You know you are okay, BB. Just be good,
Poor
yo. Just be
lady,
good.
bro.
I'm gonna tell the truth. Just be good.
Come here and stand over here. Just stand here, lean up against the car, okay?
Please tell them that she is.
Ma'am, you can talk to whoever you need to talk to.
I just
ma'am,
want to say why she was reacting the way
Ma'am.
she is. Because she's mentally retarded and she really don't
You-
do anything that's
you can talk to anybody you need to talk to back at the precinct, okay? That's how we're gonna do this, all right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have nothing. I'm playing.
Ma'am, can you stop talking, please? Enough.
Please don't
Enough.
me.
You just keep talking. You just keep talking.
It's
When I
not-
told you stop talking, you just keep talking. Hold on, get the bag over.
My phone is in there.
You got a knife?
Don't cut it.
Don't cut my bag.
Don't cut it off. Relax.
Don't cut my bag. My phone is in there.
It'd be in your best interest not to move when I take your handcuff off. Put the bag off there. Put it back on.
Hey.
Put it on back. Stop playing.
I'm not playing.
Get in the car. In the car. Now.
So what I do?
Get in the
Get in the car.
car.
I'll put you in the car. That's your choices.
Can I have my bag then?
I don't care. Get in the car.
My phone is
Get
in
in the
there.
car.
Your bag will be with you.
Okay.
What is she diagnosed with?
I don't know, but she can't read. She can't anything. Like she's
Okay,
really retarded. Like she
okay.
don't have
Just
anything to do with nothing.
just because she can't read doesn't mean she's retarded.
No,
Okay.
I'm telling you, like I don't know what she slows with, but she really don't have anything to do with anything.
You got anything on you?
No, man.
All right.
It's $20 in my bra.
In your bra?
Yes, ma'am. On
Where?
the side, I think.
What is this? Part of your underwear?
It's a bead chain.
Part of your underwear?
No, ma'am. It's like a waist bead.
For what?
You can rip it. Just rip it. Just pull it and rip it. Like why you right there? Yeah.
Sorry, is it just a bead? Is it just a bead?
Yes, ma'am.
They're gonna have to take it back.
Yeah, that's why I said.
They're gonna have to take it off when they get the precinct to make sure it's nothing else.
That's why I said just.
All right, go ahead. You got $20 right here.
Both women arrive at the station and are placed in separate rooms. While Nicole seems to understand the reason for her arrest, BB appears confused and continues to demand answers.
So I'm here for that.
Ma'am, you don't ask me that question about 3-4 times, and I done told you the same answer about 3-4 times. I'll tell you again. You are in police custody. You are going to be sitting right there in handcuffs with your bag right there until somebody with either equal rank that knows that was out there with this call, or somebody that ranks higher than me comes to me and tells me to do something else. So get comfortable, relax. You're going to be here for a while. It is what it is. Sorry.
So what's my right? So you just gonna lock somebody up with no right?
Ma'am.
Not my right.
Ma'am. What's your first name?
Kazadi.
Kazadi?
Yes.
It's Kazadi.
Do I
What
kill
the
somebody?
fuck?
Ma'am?
Do I kill somebody?
CZ, check the private chat.
Why?
But what I do know is
Oh, you had to pause. I was CZ, check the private chat.
you're going to be in handcuffs in that chair until someone says otherwise.
I don't got no one. So why I'm on that red?
What's your last name?
Kazadi.
What's your last name?
Chibola.
Okay, both of those are very hard to pronounce, so I'm just going to call you madam.
And I'm sorry about that.
So now, so you guys are going to lock me and frame me for something you guys cannot telling me.
I didn't frame you with anything. I'm not Baltimore County. I'm one person. I'm just a cog in the machine.
Okay. You telling me my hand is clean. I'm telling you I'm clean. Right?
Do you need hand sanitizer? Is that what we're asking about? You are detained.
For what?
Until somebody out there. You understand I'm backup, right? You can ask me 1,000 times, but I can't tell you what I don't know. Like, it's not going to be some fairy that comes to the wall and says, here, Officer Bowling, boop, here's the information that she's asking for. I ain't got it.
Okay, I'm on that rest. You can tell me that.
That's like a loop.
What exactly?
That's like a loop.
If I get sick in here, it's going to happen. If I get sick, if I didn't make no phone call from nobody, I'm not okay. It's going to be consequences.
Do you need water?
I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were. I asked you, did you need water? That's what I asked.
Yes, I need water.
Okay, I can try to arrange for that for you.
In a separate room, the officer waiting with Nicole informs her that he can't speak with her about the case. Left in silence, she begins talking to herself.
It's okay. She making argument about it. I'm all like, what am I on there for? Just open it and let them look at me. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I don't want to cry so bad. I can't even cry.
Nicole, appearing to wrestle with guilt, will soon have an opportunity to explain the grim discovery. Meanwhile, Phoebe makes a separate request.
So can I go to hospital then? I go to hospital then?
What is your health complaint, madam?
Can I go to hospital then?
What's wrong with you?
Because my knee hurts. I'm not feeling good.
Your knee hurts. You're not feeling well.
I'm not feeling well.
You're conscious and breathing, so to me, you look fine.
I'm not fine.
Okay, then what's wrong?
I'm not fine.
Okay, then let's discuss what's wrong so I can get you back.
Pause it, Lily. Yeah, I would have had to go ahead and taser her.
He couldn't
Get on
tell
up out of
that
here.
she was mentally retarded right there.
I don't give a damn. I'm gonna taser your bitch ass. What good Christmas?
Oh my God!
Y'all missed us for laughing.
What's going on,
Y'all
bro? How you
missed us.
feeling?
What's up, Christopher? What's going on with you, bro?
I'm chilling, just ending my day. How y'all been?
Trying to get it like you think, dog.
Shit. I heard about this story, man. This shit wild, fam.
Yeah, it's a million of them out there like this. She ain't the only one. Ashley,
Yeah.
what you would have tased out of frustration?
Yeah, nigga, you know damn well you just saw a dead body. Y'all ain't finna get it.
They're trying to plead sanity so they can get a lighter jail sentence. So that's all that shit is to me. You had enough wherewithal to get dressed, drive, do what you did. It's too late to act like you crazy. You finna be held accountable in the court of law for killing them babies.
That
That's how I
lady
see
ain't
it.
acting. She ain't acting.
You said she for real?
Not the other lady, the one that's mentally challenged. She is clearly not acting. She's displaying that behavior. You know what I mean?
That's all that is. They both of them are acting. They're just in shock because they're females handcuffed in a police station with two dead bodies. They're just in shock.
Yeah,
They're not.
they ain't in shock.
They know.
They ain't like hustling muscle.
Oh my God. So fucking disrespectful when you're ready. God damn.
They doing everything but growling like hustling muscle. CC, you and me hustling muscle later on. That nigga be growling and shit.
Not like that.
Yeah, Erica, just like that, don't it?
Yeah.
Goddamn. Oh no, I don't know if anybody has something else to say. I'm talking about a little joke in there.
No, this is just crazy, man. This is, and then the fact that they kept on rambling, kept on. What you gonna say to justify the situation?
I
And the
really
damn
feel
thing
like
you
that other
can
lady
say.
don't know. I really feel like that other
Yeah,
lady
it's a
don't know.
possibility she might not know, but I'm just like, you don't smell this when you get in the car, like, because you can smell it from the. You probably can. Well, maybe not. Maybe
That's
not.
why I think old girl was. I really think she was mental.
Yeah, she might not. She might, because usually when people get, for people that know, when people get taken into custody, they don't tell you not to, lead the other person along that they ain't got nothing to do with this. So maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't. And then the chick did have all the, what they found wrapped up in all of them blankets and all of that. So maybe not. I don't know, man.
What did she say? How did the clothes get in the car?
She said there were
I
blankets.
Yeah, she said there were blankets, and they had
That
been in
got
there for
they
months and
removed
months
and
and months.
Cause they've
Who
been,
put
yeah,
the?
cause they've been going from hotel to hotel.
So you was fully aware that there was um a bag of clothes in your car that you put in there. He's gonna say yes, so that means you are responsible for what's inside of that bag, which includes those two bodies.
Right.
Checkmate.
Well, she did say at the beginning of the
45 to
video
life.
that this was gonna be her last night
Yeah,
at
that
the
Oh,
she was going to
house.
be on the news.
Yeah,
oh, so
tomorrow.
she already knew. Checkmate. Send her up the creek.
45 to life. Fuck that.
Treat her,
Death.
treat her like a black
Man.
man. Send her up the
You
creek.
need any person that harms children. That's automatic death sentence.
Oh
You
yeah.
need you need death. Ch-
I saw
Children,
one
uh, children, child touching, and great. That's well, we have to be
Speaking of
careful.
child touching, we got another video if we ever finish this one.
Oh, okay. All
FYI.
right. All right. I'm gonna just say that. Well, I would say great, but then you got a lot of people that be lying, so that's kind of faulty. That we have to do real thorough
Okay, fair
investigations with
use.
that. Wait. Who said fair use?
Damn,
Who
Billy,
said
y'all
fair use?
language. She's a
And
where?
Oh, oh, all right. I ain't got nothing
you
else
ain't
to
gonna say
say.
nothing to her 18 letter.
Nah, I ain't got nothing else to say.
Fair use,
Officer
Lily.
informs his supervisor of BB's complaint, but when he returns for details, he's met with an interesting response.
How bad is your knee? Let me see.
Can I have my knee? Are you done?
Oh, wow.
Then switch my knee for too hard.
What knee is hurt?
This one!
Okay, show me where you're hurt.
Mama, nigga, one second. Not married to all your big hoe.
Okay.
Look at that.
What
What
language
is
was that?
that?
What language was
What
that?
is that? What
Hey man, he had it together. I would have been
is
laughing. I ain't gonna lie.
BB is then informed that if she chooses to go to the hospital,
Y'all saw that,
she'll
right?
need to wear
He looked
shackles.
at her and just looked at
No, no.
That sounds
You go
weird.
in the hospital, you're getting shackled
Wait,
on.
Point blank
replay.
period.
If and a but. It's not up for debate.
for the bed.
Yeah.
Cole,
Nigga, not married to all your big hoe.
Okay.
Look at that. What is that? What did you get that? What is that?
Okay.
BB is then informed that if
That's
she
my
chooses to
exact
go to the
response.
hospital,
Be like, all
she'll
right,
need
close
to
the
wear
door.
shackles.
I can walk.
No.
I can take that.
No.
That sounds
You go in
weird.
the hospital, you're getting
Y'all
shackled.
call
Point
me
blank
a
period.
If and
a-hole,
a
but I
but.
do
That's
that all
not
day,
up
every
for
day.
debate.
For the bed?
Yeah. Do you want to go to the hospital or not?
Nah. I changed my mind.
All right.
All right. Mine has been changed.
I bet you that I know my pay. I'm gonna right now. If they question me for something, I know my pay. But they better let me go.
Who said what? What? Excuse, I'm sorry, man. The language barrier. You gotta slow down. Your accent is really thick. So I'm trying to peek through what you tell me.
No.
Yeah.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Baby, via muito te, baby, respect.
Please sit down.
Can I sit there? I've been sitting for long. I gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna tell you one more time to sit down. I'm gonna put you back in the chair. Your choice.
I'm gonna sit down.
Madam,
I'm gonna sit down.
If I get out of this chair, I'm gonna put you back in that chair, and you're not gonna like me. So I'm gonna ask you one more time to sit down.
I'm sitting down.
No, actually, you're standing.
I'm glad to be standing.
Thank you.
I'm glad to be standing. Like I'm asking. Let me make a phone call. Let me see what I'm here for, and then you guys are holding me with nothing.
So you thought standing up was gonna solve that problem? No, absolutely not. You are detained. End of story. End of message. My name is Officer Bowling, and I approve this message.
You're not Bowling.
My name is Officer Bowling. I got a name tag on my chest that says the exact same thing that I said.
It's not Bowman.
It's Bowling.
It's not Bowman.
Okay.
In the other room, Nicole continues talking to herself, visibly wrestling with her own thoughts.
I knew it was the reason why I felt like I knew it was the reason we just kept going through. So I said, I can't take no more. Look, since I said I can't take no more, here we go. Much more. But that's what they told me. They said I was going to keep being punished and keep being punished and keep being punished. Is there such thing as the death penalty still?
Certain state has it.
Not this one.
I think so.
We need to have it. I don't think if I would have known, I would have ran before trying to do it. Like, I was even politely, excuse me, can you cut this for me? Idiot, bro.
The scent of decay clings to Nicole, growing so strong that it becomes unbearable for others in the station. One officer fills the room with an odor spray, but when that fails to help, he brings in an air scrubber and tries the spray a second time. Soon after, a decision is made to transfer the two women to another facility for interviews with detectives.
So I got your bag. You got your shoes on. All you gotta do now is get in the car, and we on the road. So.
Why do you want to talk to me? Why
would you like to stand up, or would you like us to drag you to the car? Your choice. You an adult.
Why do you want to talk to me? Right now.
Stand up. Walk. To the car.
I am going.
That's fine. You said you had knee pain, so I was gonna make sure you can walk fine. Come on.
Get my bag, please.
Nope.
I want my bag.
I don't care what you want.
Can I have my things?
Safe travels. Let's go.
Like I said, if something happened to me tonight, it's gonna be war.
Yes, ma'am. I hate it here.
Back at the scene, officers standing watch over the body discuss the tragic case and question the one thing weighing on everyone's mind.
Group's pretty up about this.
Right.
Really, everybody who saw it's pretty up right now.
Well, I mean, I saw it.
Saw it?
I saw it.
I ain't trying to look.
But it's
the way he's got all these grown men all up.
No, I mean, well, I was up before I got this job, but
I didn't mean like that.
No.
Just...
No, I know. I'm just saying it's weird that I could understand if this child was younger, like baby stage, but it's not. So it's I'm like just kind of dumbfounded, like what the hell? Like I'd love to just know the reasoning.
Same. I'm so curious. The whole story.
Yeah, like what?
The whole story.
Like what the hell? Like what? How did this even come to be?
Nicole enters the interrogation room with much to explain. She tells detectives she was in Essex to meet a man for prostitution, while BB waited in the car. She claims she's been aware of the foul smell, but assumed it was a dead rat.
Me and my homegirl was doing so much to try to get the smell. But we never noticed it was coming from the back because we don't sit in the back.
How did you try to get rid of the smell?
We always thought it was coming through the front of the car, so we got it power washed.
You power washed the car, try to get the smell away?
The engine.
You starting to understand why this sounds a little ridiculous?
Mm-hmm.
After speaking with detectives, investigators note it was clear that BB was mentally challenged and had no knowledge of the incident. They contact her mother and arrange for her to be taken home. As for Nicole, her vague story isn't enough to satisfy investigators, given the second horrifying discovery made at the crime scene.
I want you to help me out to find out how these children ended up like this.
Okay.
Okay?
Children?
Mm-hmm.
Both?
Mm-hmm.
The discovery of a second child came only after homicide detectives began sorting through Nicole's belongings, though the signs had been present from the very start.
Me and my kids literally living in the car, like, we speeding around with the bodies in my car. It was okay. And the whole time I had them.
In a black and yellow plastic bin, buried beneath the bags in the suitcase containing the little girl, were the aged remains of a small boy. The child's body had been wrapped in blankets and placed in multiple layers of trash bags, similar to the girl. Their relation to Nicole comes as even more of a shock.
Do you recognize this person at all? Who's that? Who is that?
Their mother.
That's their mother?
Mm-hmm.
Who are they?
Because that's when I had them. If you look at them when I had them.
So that's who?
That's Shasta.
And that's who?
Remember,
Okay.
when you look at them when she had them and when I had them, you probably got this picture off her page, but it definitely came from mine. Okay. Because if you look at them when she had them, they were very not taken care of. If you look at them when I had them, they were very well taken care of.
7-year-old Jocelyn Marie James Johnson and 5-year-old Larry Darnell O'Neill were each left in Nicole's care 2 years ago by her sister Deshelle, who claimed she was unable to care for them at the time. Investigators also learned Deshelle has an active case with the Baltimore City Department of Social Services for an 8-month-old infant who was temporarily taken into their care given the current investigation.
She didn't take care of kids.
She didn't do to him what happened to him.
Yeah, but okay, so she's a better person for leaving them then. In any kind of predicament. Like, she knew the predicament wasn't okay. She knew the predicament was up. She knew. Like, she left her kids literally with me selling my. She
So
left her kids in the room.
Pause this. So what she's saying is the
Did
mother
she just say she was
is
selling
not.
her ass?
Yep.
Definitely.
She's what
So
she's saying.
she was prostituting herself, and the sister left the kids in the bedroom to where what? Now I'm just making assumptions. She just found the kids in the room, and the mother left.
She thought you were going to take care of him, I guess.
I never told her I was going to. I never asked her to. Hey, come on, bro. I used to have to yell at the mother about washing them. I used to have to yell at the mother about feeding them. Like, I used to have to yell at her about everything.
Despite portraying herself as the better caregiver, Nicole couldn't even spell the young girl's name. She also couldn't recall either child's birthday. Whatever belief remained that she'd shown love or responsibility would soon be shattered by the grim truths surrounding their deaths. She lowers herself to the floor as the interview continues.
Well, let me tell you this, right? We spoke to your sister and a bunch of your family members, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that everything that you're saying is making sense.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying.
What do you mean? What did y'all speak about?
Well,
y'all spoke about her leaving her children?
Huh?
Y'all spoke about her leaving her children?
Well, we spoke about a lot of stuff.
And of course it's all going to be against me, huh?
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Even my mom?
Oh, yeah, we met your mom.
He tells Nicole he won't discuss his conversations with her family, then steps out to check on her paperwork, leaving her alone to imagine what they may have shared behind her back.
I'm not going to tell you what they said. What they say? What they say? What they say? I done bust my for all my life. My mother, lady, you had me out here selling my. You told me not to get that girl her kids. I would have gave them back. I said this weekend when I'm coming back, I'm giving her kids. You told me not to. They about to put me under the jail. They so selfish and so wrong. There's a group of people here, yeah, all family, to speak on me backwards. Ask them where they been at when I've been growing up. I guess I ran away or something. Like, why? I already know that's what they said. Now I'm not talking anymore. Now since I'm a liar and since I'm a this and since I'm a that and since I'm a this, I'm not saying anything else. Like, come on, bro. All the kids that I've been around and all my life, I'm gonna wait until my niece and nephew to kill one. I've been raising kids all my life so much they thought they were actually mine. I'm gonna wait until my niece and nephew to kill some.
While Nicole earlier stated she was living in her car, investigators located a hotel where she'd recently been staying. In the room, they find 2 stuffed animals, as well as 2 rose bears, one blue and one pink, with ribbons around their necks that read, "Always and Forever."
Isn't there like memorials? Like that's what it seems like. Always and Forever. The website though, and have all kinds of different ones. But like even with the little ribbon, they like more yeah. Is that for them? The bears.
With the exception of the stuffed animals, there are no children's clothing, belongings, or items to indicate any children had been present. This, along with their advanced state of decay, leaves many questions as to how long the children had been in the trunk of the car and what led to their deaths.
Can I talk? What can I talk through? Like, I need my mother to be a part of this conversation. What? Because she's a lot of reason for the conversation.
But you're an adult. What's going on?
No, like I want to talk, but I want to talk to her. Like I want to tell her. Like I want to talk to her.
Did she cause this? Did she cause this?
I want to talk to her, and everything will come out, and I just need to talk to her.
The detective tells Nicole they won't allow her to speak with her mother just yet, and reminds her that it's important to tell her story to investigators first.
And they gave them to me, and I was doing so good with them.
And you didn't want to give them back?
Nobody even wanted them back until maybe 3 months ago.
Is that when someone reached out to you? Who reached out to you? Your sister?
Yes.
Okay. And what did
When she reached out to me, she barely didn't even care. And then we were supposed to arrange for her to get them back, and hey, maybe next weekend. Like, she didn't even care. They were forcing her. They were forcing her to even say anything.
Text messages obtained from Nicole's phones reveal multiple conversations with her sister, Deshelle, who sent Nicole money and checked in on the children frequently. She asked several times to see them, eager for them to meet their new sibling. However, Deshelle claims Nicole blocked her from seeing them. Now, for the first time, Nicole begins to explain the reason why, beginning with what happened to her niece, Jocelyn.
It was really an accident.
Okay, what happened?
I gave her a beating.
I can't hear you. What?
I gave her a beating.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next thing I know, she just wasn't saying anything or nothing or nothing. Like,
Okay. So you gave her a beating? And then she was not responsive anymore?
Like it was mistakes. Like I took care of them children so good. Like it was a mistake. Like I just was trying to discipline. Like
Explain to me how it happened.
Like she got in trouble for something one day that I didn't beat her for.
Like what?
Stealing something or going in the refrigerator or doing something, and she did it again and she did it again. And then the last time it was just like, and I was probably more frustrated than I should have been with life, period, with everything, with why they leave me with the kids, why nobody's helping me, why nobody's calling me, where's their mom, where's my family, like, well, like
And then what happened?
I told you, Peter.
How?
Huh?
With what?
I don't even think it was anything. I think it's just my hands.
Investigators interviewed a resident at one of the hotels Nicole frequented, who reported that Nicole often used harsh language and regularly cursed at the children, particularly the girl. Another witness recalled hearing Nicole abusing Jocelyn through the thin walls and, at times, hearing the child yelling for her to stop.
You were upset because she was taking things like from the refrigerator and stuff.
She was doing all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Like she was taking stuff. Like she was getting the boy in
And
trouble.
you-
Like she was just doing all
And you
kinds of
disciplined her.
Yes.
Okay.
And it went too far.
Okay. How many times do you think you might hit her?
I don't know. But I know she fell
Fell on what?
on the floor.
Was she standing on something? How was she?
She was just standing up straight.
Okay. And where did you hit her?
Pause it, Lily. You know how hard you gotta hit somebody for them to fall on the ground?
Wow.
You had to pop the fuck out of them. Oh, y'all don't get whoopings.
Gotta do a whole lot.
Babies are like, what, 4 or 5? Yeah, you gotta have some force behind it.
Mm-hmm.
You said when you were 4 or 5.
No, I'm saying that baby was about 4 or 5, so you had to have some force behind it.
Yeah, just to fall straight to the ground. You hitting that baby hard, the motherfucker. Well, no, I can very you. Lily, wake your ass up.
Like punching her in the head?
No.
Or
No.
where?
Like, I think I maybe slapped her in the face, but I didn't punch her in the head. Like it was more like me hitting on her body, and then she fell.
How did she fall? Backwards, forwards, sideways, on her head?
I know she had a head, but I can't remember exactly how it was that she fell.
She hit her head? Okay. Do you remember where on the head?
No.
Did she hit her head on something other than the floor?
No, but the floor was extremely hard.
The floor was extremely hard.
And I was so scared. Like I was so scared.
Okay. What did you, when she went to the floor, was she crying or was she quiet?
Quiet.
Quiet? And what did you do after that?
I tried. He got just straight up off her chest. Like I was popping on her chest really, really hard. Like I thought maybe she was like, I don't know. Like I was just trying. Like I was just popping on her chest. I was just trying to get her back. Like I was just.
Okay. And then what did you do next?
I laid in the bed with her.
You laid her in the bed and laid next to her? Where was the boy at this time?
Asleep in the other bed.
Okay. Where?
And I stayed in that room with her.
When do you think that was?
Nigga, the Lord, that's you.
I told you, nigga. Like
Hello.
And then what did you do with
That's
her
you, nigga, the
body
Lord.
after that?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hey, nigga, the Lord.
Hey.
Hey, nigga.
Hey, everybody.
Jocelyn's death is believed to have occurred around May of 2020, approximately 14 months before the traffic stop. Despite this, Nicole continued texting Deshelle as though Jocelyn was still alive. In April of 2021, Deshelle even thanked Nicole, writing, "Thank you for taking care of them so well." Nicole admits she continued traveling from hotel to hotel, carrying the young girl in the suitcase, eventually storing her in the trunk of the car. Jocelyn's body arrived at the medical examiner's office still wrapped in a comforter that contained a cigarette butt. Numerous bruises were found on her body, but an exact cause of death could not be determined due to the advanced stage of decomposition. Still, investigators ruled her death a homicide, citing evidence of physical abuse and neglect. With Jocelyn's fate uncovered, investigators turned to what happened to her nephew, 5-year-old Larry, whom Nicole refers to by the name Stink.
So help me explain the other child. What happened? So he was still with you when the girl's now in the suitcase in the car.
He didn't even want to go anywhere else. Like you get, that's why they said they talk to my family. My family don't know me. Like you can ask all my friends. Like as much as I tried to push him off, or I wanted to drop him off, and I knew I needed to drop him off, he just wanted to be with me.
So, what led to the next incident with the other child?
I don't know. Like I honestly don't know, because it was like 1 minute we was playing, and then 1 minute it was just like it was like we were playing, like we was playing. I think something hit him in the leg.
Yeah, but that wouldn't cause him to die.
She sounds like she's
Why would he die though?
I thought it was like a main artery or something.
Okay, well explain that to me. Yeah, what happened?
I don't know, but then I know I saw him bleeding
Mm-hmm.
in his leg.
Where at on his leg?
I don't mean like right here somewhere.
Right inside of his left thigh?
Yeah, but I did like.
Was the blood dripping? Was it?
Only way that I noticed it, and honestly, I didn't even notice it until I started trying to stink. And then when I started looking at his clothes, they was bloody.
The detective offers Nicole a cigarette and allows her to smoke in the interrogation room as she continues her story.
What caused the boy's injury with the blood in his thigh?
I can't remember what exactly he was playing with. And I think I yelled at, I think I swung on him for playing with it. But I can't remember what.
Is there a chance you hit him afterwards and?
I didn't see the thing. I thought you said you swung. Yeah.
She says you swung on him for playing with it. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was playing with something. I didn't see the thing I told you I didn't see the thing that was in his leg until it was like, it was just like.
And what was it?
I never even looked at it. I never even took his pants off. I just seen the blood. And I yelled at him like, well, I didn't yell at him when I seen the blood. I yelled at him like, I don't even remember what it was.
Oh, father, real quick, Lily.
Medical exam.
Yeah, she's not mentally off. This is just bad. This is just negligence at the highest order. So she's not mentally fired up.
Oh, my bad, Chris. So, negative Lord, this you heard about a old girl that had the kids in the trunk recently.
No, I purposely don't look into those stories.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta start watching Disney Channel, you know. I don't know when it happened, but yeah, it just happened. From my
It's bad
understanding.
service on my end. I don't know if that's just me.
Yeah, it's like lagging.
It's lagging on my end, and
It was, but now it's good.
okay. Well, fair
Miller's
use.
office is still wearing Paw Patrol pajamas. His body was also covered in bruises, and while superficial wounds were found on his legs, they showed no signs of deep bleeding. However, internal bleeding was noted around both his knee and elbow, suggesting trauma before death. Like his sister, Larry's advanced state of decomposition made it impossible to determine an exact cause of death. Although she claims not to know exactly what caused his injury, she clearly remembers what happened next.
He was just like getting drowsy, like just getting drowsy. Like the last thing he said.
So the last thing he said?
He said, honey, can you lay me down?
What's that?
He said, can I lay him down?
Can you lay him down?
Yes, because he was sitting up in the chair. He said, honey, can you lay me down? And I said, yeah, honey. And I went to smoke, and I turned back around, and it was like, stay. Hey, what I answer me?
Where did you lay him down at?
On the backseat of the car.
Okay. And this was about 2 months ago? Or was it more?
This month is what?
Well, it's the very end of July.
I think May.
Okay. About 2 months ago.
Yes.
They've been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
In June of 2021, Nicole sent a video to her friend showing the black and yellow tote in the back of her car and spoke about getting odor absorber. According to Nicole, the child would have already been deceased at this time and would soon join his sister in the trunk of the car. Investigators later discovered that neither child had ever seen a doctor in Maryland, had never been enrolled in school, and neither had been reported missing. One additional detail raised further concern. Both children appeared unusually small for their ages.
It's got to be a 3 or 4 year old kid.
Me and that
The
mom.
girl was, according to your timeline, about 6 years old when this happened,
Yes.
and she only weighed 18 pounds.
You think that's after all of this? Because they were not tiny. Like you see them in the pictures that y'all printed out are the pictures that I took.
And then the boy was only 21 pounds.
I don't see how, because they ate all the time. They ate all the time. They ate all the time. They ate everything.
So maybe, I mean, is that maybe a contributing factor here?
No, I didn't.
If some kind of trauma happened, would it be made worse?
Yeah, I didn't starve them, though. I didn't starve them.
According to doctors, however, it would have taken several months of malnourishment for the children to attain their low weights. The investigation concluded that both minor children lost their lives due to the neglect and abuse inflicted on them by their Aunt Nicole.
I just can't believe they came up here and made it seem like I was some type of bad person. Like I was some type of trouble person. Like, yes, I've been depressed all my life because I wanted a mama. But I can't believe that she really came up here and made it seem like I was a bad person.
1 month after her arrest, Nicole's mother emailed Baltimore public officials, pleading with them to intervene and protect her remaining grandchild. The email additionally criticized social workers and Deschelle for not safeguarding the children. Multiple news outlets reported that Deschelle created a GoFundMe campaign to raise funds for their burial, and rumors later circulated that she may have launched as many as 4 separate fundraisers, though all have since been deleted. Following her arrest, 33-year-old Nicole Michelle Johnson was held without bond and later indicted on 14 criminal counts. The charges included 2 counts each of first-degree child abuse resulting in death, first-degree child abuse involving severe physical injury, second-degree child abuse, second-degree assault, neglect of a minor, failure to report the death of a minor,
You gonna
and
pause it real quick,
unauthorized
Lily?
disposal of a body.
Brandon, that's you?
Yes, me. Hey, y'all.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Brownie.
Hey.
What y'all up to? What?
You're lagging again, Ashton.
I don't know what Ashton said. How are y'all doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well.
Doing good, Brownie.
That's good. I forgot my avatar ain't even my picture. Hold on.
Brownie.
How y'all summer been going? I've been taking a break from YouTube.
You and I.
Labor, and more labor.
I feel you. Ashton, you back?
Do it sound like I'm back? I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Yeah, you good. Now, what's that shit you was talking?
Hello, young nigga. I'm in the motherfucking woods though. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we could hear you.
What I say, Brandon? You know I say so much.
I don't know. You were your phone. Your signal was breaking up. I didn't hear you. You had said something. No,
I said I'm doing fine. You, Brandon?
I'm well.
When you going back live?
I don't know. I don't know. I said I was gonna go live around my birthday, so
What you got planned for your birthday?
I'm going out of town. You know,
Where
traveling.
Houston?
Maybe.
That's the only place you go. Shit.
I just got back from there though.
You know what? Fuck you. You don't never hit me up.
I told you I was going.
You ain't
Wait,
tell
wait.
me shit.
Where everybody from?
I'm from Chicago. I'm in Chicago,
Okay.
but I be in Houston frequently. I
Okay,
guess.
you in my neck of the woods. Well, kinda.
Where you at? I'm in
Girl, Della
Portsmouth.
3 hours away.
It don't matter. I said kinda.
Oh, you outside of Chicago. You, Illinois.
It's driving distance.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I got back like a couple of days ago.
Christopher J, when you going back live, sir?
We're gonna let Will finish going through his healing process because unfortunately he got into a car accident, but he's
Who?
recovering. Stay like Will.
Damn, when?
It was a few weeks ago. It's on a Raw's page. Unfortunately, he got into a car accident, but he's doing fine. He's doing well. Whenever whenever he gets back to it, that's when we'll start back up. But till then, we just taking a break, let him get some rest in, get the recovery process, and once he's ready to come back, we'll be back with Wednesdays, and we'll be back doing something on Monday and Tuesday. Now that I got a different schedule now, so we'll be back soon. It's just gonna take some time.
Oh shit! 'Cause I just saw Sam go last night exposing the women on the TL.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Brad, I seen your picture on there
You see my picture on where?
on the TL.
The fuck you didn't?
Who keep getting
Uh,
me in? I just want to get in to be nosy.
I don't even got on. Look, I wasn't on the app. I didn't participate in the app. Yeah,
I just want
no,
to scroll and laugh.
there was no parts of Brownie on the T app, posted or
They caught
otherwise.
the stabber in New York City.
What happened in New York?
They caught the stabber.
Oh, shout out to NYPD.
did the police or the rats catch him?
Ashton, your ass was probably on the T app.
I probably
I'm
am.
sorry, not
Shit.
New York City, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Not
I
us
need to go.
being
Nick,
proud toxics.
I need to go back to
nigga, the
Michigan,
Lord, where the
particularly
fuck you
Detroit.
been at?
Working, mothering, living life.
Okay, man. Just checking. You know, you been have my ass. I ain't seen you on social media.
I know. I've been locked in a
Uh,
little bit.
I got a new man, don't it?
No?
No, okay. Just checking. You know, that's the only time I disappear. I got new boots, and they don't come out the house.
No, I'm just living life in the moment.
Okay. CC, what about you? You in a relationship? You talk to somebody? What's going on, man? You know we got a dating show too.
I don't want to disclose that yet.
I understand. And what about you?
Nah, I'm
Uh,
single,
you
single,
don't move. You don't
sing,
move to Delaware. I know you be out there with
single
them
like a
Puerto Ricans
dollar.
dancing and salsa.
Single like a dollar. I'm still looking for my millionaire.
Christopher J, what about you, sir? You found somebody?
Say that one more time, Grayson. And that Grayson in the house.
You found somebody at Christopher J?
In the house, in the house, in the house. If I found somebody, I ain't telling y'all. Grayson, put the shoes right over there. And plug your iPad up.
Wait, what you say? You don't fuck with us?
Nah, I'm keeping my private life private because people get in their feelings about what I do. They get too invested. I put it like this. I see other people do it. If it works for them, cool. Me, I'll keep my private life private.
You can't say you talking to somebody because somebody gonna get mad on YouTube. Is this somebody on YouTube?
I'm talking
Now I'm
about in
nosy.
general. No, I'm talking. You see, yeah, you see what I
It's
mean?
probably-
Thank you, Brownie.
we
Thank
would
you, Brownie.
assume no, because we would assume that you would.
Now, if you want to,
No, hold on. I would
one
assume
more
if you
time.
said that you were talking to somebody, it wouldn't be on YouTube. It would be in real life. So if you was like, yeah, I'm dating somebody or I'm talking to somebody, like we wouldn't know. It like now you made me think it's somebody on YouTube.
Well, to
No,
kind of
not same
piggyback
person.
off that,
Go ahead.
I'm going through a divorce, so I can't really just disclose that.
No, you don't need to. Like, I don't talk about
Oh,
my
sorry to hear
personal.
that.
I don't talk about my personal life online, but I don't. Like, yeah, like I got a guy. Like, you can't say if you got a girl. Who gonna get mad at you?
Nah, too many people be asking personal questions. I'm like, you want to ask those? You want the answer to those questions? It's not that hard to get in contact with me off of the internet. That's what I'm saying. If it's an answer y'all want to know, just call me, and I'll tell you whatever you want to hear.
But who would be mad at you?
Me being on
QT
YouTube,
and O.
me being on YouTube as long as I have, on top of that, Clubhouse, also social media, people find like any reason to get mad at you about it. So I say this: if anybody wants to know what's going on with
They would
me,
get mad
just
that you
ask.
dated
Just
the
ask me.
same person in real life.
Say that one more time.
They ever get mad that you possibly are dating? Wouldn't that be the
Uh,
assumption that
that
you
ha-
were a
I,
heterosexual male dealing with women in real life?
I will say this because I'm not gonna go in details with that. Some
That's not going into
somebody.
detail. I'll
No,
just
I
ask.
got you.
I
I
would
got you.
just
I
say
got you.
that I would assume that most men on here would be dealing with some type of woman. To say that you're dealing with a woman, who would get mad that you would say that you was dealing with a woman when that should be like an assumption because everybody's adults and
I
this
will
the
go
internet.
back to I will go back to 2015. Somebody was pretty upset that I was dealing with somebody. I'll say that. So
So
that
you was
along with
involved on YouTube.
other
So you
people's
was involved with somebody on YouTube.
mm-mm, not back then.
I was
No.
gonna say, was you involved with like more than one woman, and the other one found
Mm-mm,
out,
no.
Then why would you
so she was
care if a
just
random person gets mad that you're about what you're doing
right?
in
Because
real life?
that's the only thing I could think of for a woman to get mad.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Are
Lord,
y'all
he
gonna
done
let me
went.
finish?
Now it's even worse than it could have been for him.
Okay,
Yes
y'all.
or no?
Y'all let him spill. Go ahead.
Am I allowed to chime in? I can go on mute though.
You can go. I'll be
Go
muted.
ahead.
Hmm.
Hmm.
When I'm on the Christopher J that y'all see on YouTube is the Christopher J that y'all get. If y'all want to know who Christopher Joseph Aguirre is, you have to talk to Christopher Joseph Aguirre offline.
Oh, he
That's what I'm
said the
saying.
government.
So we
So
should assume that you're asexual or that you're an incel.
uh remind me what asexual is again. Y'all come up with these new terminologies. I know what an
That
incel
you're
is
an
now.
incel. Should we assume that you're an incel?
Asexual and incel
No,
are
no,
the
no,
same
no, no,
thing.
no, no, no. You can drop the asexual because you don't know what that means. We can just gonna stick to what you know. So we should assume that you're an incel.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm not tripping. Go ahead.
Whatever.
I'll go right ahead. That does not. Harm me any type of way, shape, or form. Please, please.
But saying that if you're dealing with somebody or not, it would be harming you in a shape or form.
You
That's just
cut
my
out,
that's
Brownie.
But saying
that's
whether
just my. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
you're dealing with somebody, that's I don't think that's a private. Ask me who you talking to, or can we see pictures? But just to say, like, people randomly be like, "Oh yeah, like my person."
Erica, you on the toilet over there?
Huh?
You on the
Oh,
toilet over there?
wait. I was waiting in the back for so long. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
We.
My bad.
Um,
My bad. I was in the back waiting and I was like, hello.
I
My
wanted to say
bad.
something. I was about to say something. I was like, should I say something right now or wait till Brandon finish talking?
My bad. I'm so
It's all good.
sorry.
I'm not tripping. But now, back to what I was saying, Brownie. That's just a me thing. I don't. I always tell people they want to know what's going on in my personal life, even if I'm in a relationship or not. Just ask me offline. That's all.
So one more question: what did the girl do for you to know she was upset? Like, did she go off on
Hold on,
you? What did
hold
she
on.
do?
What did she do? She just hit me up and was just. And I'll just say she was just in her feelings that I was in a relationship. She never knew I was in a relationship, but I was clearly in one. Matter of fact, how she found out I was in a relationship is when I posted a picture or announced that I'm engaged. And it's just the fact that somebody beat her to the punch, basically. And that's why she was mad.
So
That
was you
somebody
So
leading
got
this
that
girl on?
got engaged before you. I mean, before her.
one more time.
She was mad that you were engaged to your person before she was engaged.
Me, correct.
Why the fuck would you give a fuck about any of that?
But
Right. That sounds like a
but
personal
that's
problem to me.
that's my inner. Well, thank you. I appreciate y'all commentary. That's my anecdotal experience in combination with what I see online, and it's like it's real simple. Y'all get Christopher J. Again, if y'all want Christopher Joseph Aguiar, just request him offline, and he will answer whatever questions you want answered. That's all.
Are you wearing socks right now?
What?
Are you wearing socks? I'm trying to. Are you wearing socks right now?
What is wrong with you?
What cut are your socks?
I peep.
Are they
I
like
peep.
crew cut? Are they long? Are the long ones? Or you got like the little short socks?
That is hilarious. You're asking technically about what type of underwear am I wearing. That is
No,
crazy.
socks.
Socks are under the category of underwear because you wear that underneath your shoes. Well,
You
inside
acting
your
like
shoes,
she
excuse
went,
me.
what kind of panties you got on, girl?
Okay, she asked me that. I'm cussing her out, but nevertheless, that is
I just asked what you
hysterical.
wearing.
I peep what you
That's a
uh,
doing there.
basic.
yeah, I'm not answering that online. But thanks for asking, though. I appreciate. I'm flattered.
Socks.
I got on socks. I got on some white socks that's got Spider Man on top of them, the Spider Man symbol, in blue.
My toes been out for
Nice and
weeks.
comfy.
I'm right with you, Brownie.
My toes been outside for weeks.
I need a pedicure bad.
Not gonna lie, I went and I went to the little Asian shop to go get a shellac pedicure, and I finally was like curious about like if I got like the ultimate luxury one they always trying to charge you for,
It ain't worth it.
like it's worth it. What you mean? I'm in there
It
for an
ain't
hour and a half. This man molests my calves like nobody else ever in my life. It was fantastic. You hear me? This nigga brought out the fucking hot stones, the jelly in the damn water.
Oh,
I
I
had
know
all
that
types
felt
of shit.
good.
Man, I'm telling you, it was worth
You
it.
know
It was
what?
worth it. My feet were shining, okay?
I don't like the massage part because I got like soft spots in my shins, so like or my like my muscles, and it hurts. It's like slightly it's like low key kind of painful. So maybe that's why. Because that's like I don't be wanting them. I just need the results. Like make my toes look nice so I can walk out of here. I don't need you to be going super hard on massaging my legs. Like
Well,
it's
Mr. Kim did a fantastic job. I'm telling you, girl. Just try it. Just go pay for the top dollar pedicure.
I don't
Just one
know, get
time
the
in your
cheap one.
life.
I
Get the
got I got
I,
a body massage for the first time in May, and I was like, "What have I been missing?"
Mm-hmm.
Amazing, amazing.
Amazing. I'm telling you. You go
No,
and you
I paid $100 for my pedicure. It's just like the rubbing part, ain't it? Like the massage don't do nothing for me. The massage,
no.
I'm more excited about the massage chair. Like I'm more excited about sitting in that massage chair than actually having them rub on my legs. Like I don't need
It's the
my shin.
combination of a drink and the massage for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a deep I used to go get deep tissues, but I got a deep tissue one time and I was drunk when I went to go get the deep tissue. I felt like I did a entire workout when I was done.
Yeah, that shit
I
hurt.
fe- it felt exhausting, like all the pain and all the spots that we sore. This motherfucker boy, he had me screaming on that damn table, and I was like, it hurts, and he's like, just a little bit more pressure because you want deep tissue. I'm like, okay, and you know how some people you could hear the muscles popping, like the sore spots and the knots you got
Mhm.
popping. I could hear
Yeah.
them popping on my neck and in between my
Ooh.
shoulders. I was like, what the hell is that? He's like, this is from years and you just not taking care of it.
It be like that. It be
That
like
man
that.
was punishing me.
I cannot.
But if you go and you get a deep tissue, like I promise you, don't do nothing else that day. Don't work out. Don't do
Oh yeah,
nothing.
that
Just go
hurts.
get you that deep tissue and go home and take your ass to bed.
Yeah, and drink a lot of water because it hurts.
Hmm.
Last time I got a
Yeah.
massage, I felt like I got hit by a car.
Yeah.
I felt like I got beat up. And
Yeah.
you know, I used to work at a massage places. I work in like the spa industry. And
Mm.
I used to get free massages. And one time they asked me to come back. I asked them, and they brought me back there. I was like, it felt great while they was doing it. And then I went home and went to sleep. And I woke up the next day and I went to work. And I was like, don't never do that shit again.
Wait a minute, Wody. Why you want to go to an Asian massage parlor? What's so different?
Because he freaky.
Mm.
You want that Asian
Happy
lady?
ending.
Ask him. He wanted.
You want that happy ending?
She gonna come ask him. You want me to make banana cry? Mhm.
Now I do recommend facials. I get a facial a month.
Is it just me, or do y'all see Halloween stuff already put out?
It's
Yeah,
already
yeah, it's out.
Oh my god, that is killing me. Like we
Not
already in
the
the
old lady. Oh
Oh,
God.
Halloween
it's
this year.
huh? Wait,
Halloween this year.
you're lagging, Ash. Yeah.
Never mind.
I don't know what I heard. What y'all gonna be for Halloween this year? I don't know what I'm gonna be for Halloween this year.
I don't know either. I think I'm gonna be Tinker Ellie.
Mm. You know what? I want to be one of those Bridgerton people.
Okay, okay, I can see that. That'll be nice. That's
Yeah,
cute.
yeah. It looks like fun. That looks like fun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be Tinker Ellie. and my colors are obviously gonna be brown instead of green.
Oh, that's gonna be cute.
Yeah, pink or Ellie. It'll be fun.
But I'm just surprised with how time is going by so fast, and they're already putting out holiday stuff out, and I'm
That's
like,
because
summer
they
Wait,
isn't
so
even
are
over
y'all?
yet.
Is anybody into like the galaxy stuff? Because have y'all seen that star that looks like an eye?
No, where is that?
I think so.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. We'll start to look like a nine.
it's like it's a picture, a clear picture of NASA. NASA released a clear picture of this star, like when it dies, and it looks
Give
like
us
a
the
human
411.
eye.
I want to know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it
The
looks like a human eye.
yeah, when the stars burst into the supernova in the gas cloud, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Has
and I thought it was pretty cool. But then people are like comparing it, all the conspiracies and like oh, it looks like the or something angel, the biblical angel or something like that.
I never.
Are you talking about it looks like Lucifer with all the eyes? The
No,
description
not
of Lucifer?
Lucifer.
Angels
It's
biblically were ugly and they look crazy. They're
yeah, the
described.
biblical angel. Yeah, it's like the one that has like all the rings with the eyes. You know the one they try to describe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pull up a
But has it
picture.
come out yet? Like it has? Have you seen it? Have
I
you
seen
seen it?
it.
Is it still out? Like, can people visually still see it?
It's just yeah,
Uh,
they got pictures of it. I mean, you can
yeah,
see
they
it on
have
the picture.
pictures of it posted.
Oh no, but
Post it
I mean
where?
in the real life. In the real life.
Oh, no, I
I
don't
don't
think
think you
so.
can see any of that stuff with your naked eye. It's like
You
it's like deep
that
space shit.
I was gonna say that depends because the Christmas star, which is I forgot it's two particular planets. I was able to see that with the naked eye, but that's like a dot,
Yeah, it's not,
two
you can't
small dots.
you
Yeah,
can't see no details.
you need a telescope to really get a good view on it. But if you're asking me, I was able to see it, but I had to strain my eyes to really, really focus on it.
And a lot of places because the light pollution is so prevalent. It's not a lot of places that are dark enough to where you can like actually see the sky for what it really is. You just see bits and pieces. You just see little dots.
Hmm.
Chicago is
I
like
need
the
to look
most
at it.
city in America, so I see like 4 or 5 stars.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
We got Hustler Muscle J.L. Torres.
Hey.
What's up, y'all?
You,
Hey.
yo, why doesn't anybody cam up on me?
Salute.
What's up with that? Show y'all beautiful and handsome faces.
I'm ugly.
Me too.
I don't cam up.
Me three.
That's me in the photo. You got me.
I did not cam up. I'm cam down, and I'm still looking for this exploding star y'all talking about.
Look at the
Did someone
James
just say
Webb.
Look at the
Uh,
what?
look up the James Webb Telescope photos. It should be in a like it should be
That's
Yeah,
there.
plus
what
I'm working
James
out.
Webb.
I'm
Yeah,
working out, so right now I don't look good.
that's the latest telescope that they put in space that takes like the best pictures.
$10 billion, man, they crazy.
First of all, for you whoever that said I don't look good, I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Because I'm pretty sure even at your ugliest, you're gonna look good to somebody. And second of all, um, whoever said pay me to be on camera, that's wild.
Who said that?
I thought I heard somebody said
It
pay.
wasn't
You gotta
me.
pay to
I
look
don't
good.
think anybody else said
Well,
that.
Well,
I was saying that
if
I'm
I don't
working
know.
out right now,
I
I
so that's
say
would
if
why.
love
y'all
to know
want
who said that because that's a great line. I
if
think.
y'all want to pay me, I'll put my cash app in the chat. But
I'll put mine in the chat right now. Let's go. What's good? Y'all can pay me to cam down. How about that?
No, we'll just look at you.
CC, I see you over there. You say you got a divorce. You working out? Man, get back on the block, ain't
Oh,
it?
but wait, I've been fine before divorce, after divorce. It's just, I just try to keep it.
I hear that, by the way.
See, says you been get snatched.
CC trying to find her Russell. Shit.
Y'all don't want no
I
motherfucking
mean,
Russell.
y'all want Future.
Russell Simmons. Oh yeah.
Oh, let's not get into this conversation. Here we go.
Russell
Please
Simmons.
don't.
Yes, Russell
I sound
Wait,
like a
what
broken record
happened?
talking about this shit.
Russell
What?
Simmons.
Like beating a
Yes.
dead horse.
What
And
happened
you
with
do not
Russell?
want no. And you do not want no Russell Simmons. Let it go.
I do. I want a Russell
Russell
Simmons.
It's Russell
Simmons.
Wilson
Russell
number one.
Simmons.
Oh, Russell. Oh, she
Oh,
said
what?
Russell Simmons.
Yeah.
Russell Simmons is Angela Simmons' uncle.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson.
Wody.
He got money.
Wody, you gonna have to cash out me for that story because it's a good one. I gotta get paid for that story.
But you know what's the common thing about both of them is that they both have money and status.
Right.
So either way, that's what a lot of women want.
How do you know what women want?
Because I talk to women, I date women every
Cause
single
Jay Torre, he said he want two women. He a player. What you
Two
mean?
women.
Yeah, Jay Torre said he can deal with two women.
Damn, Ashley, you gonna put me on Front Street like that? Okay, we'll go there. So ideally, yes, my dynamic would be in a non-monogamous type of dynamic, which means that I'm not going to be solely committed to one. So I would like to commit to more than one,
Wow.
if that's possible. So yes, I would ideally would want a dynamic to where I can be open and be able to fulfill that as well, as far as taking care of, providing, protecting, and all that good stuff.
So you want to do what you want to do.
And yep.
Yeah.
Aren't there women every day
woman-
saying I'm gonna do what I want to do? So as a man, I'm gonna say I'm gonna do what I want to do too.
Why would you want to match with a woman? Why would you want to match a woman's energy?
It's not necessarily why would you say match a woman's energy?
Because you said women say
together?
they want to do, they want to be, and you said I want to do what I want to do too.
Right.
That would,
We
if a
ask
woman
people
has to say it and you say I want it too, that would be matching their energy.
Taps fingers together.
But at the same time, it's people doing what they want to do in the grand scheme of things. So
All
maybe
of
the
that,
woman
stay
is matching my
single.
energy.
Like, I don't see the point of that.
Say that again.
I said, for all of that, stay single. You want to do what you want to do.
You know what? I have a love hate.
If he want two coochies, he can get two coochies. What's wrong with that?
Well, he
But
could,
if he's
he
single,
was
he can get
single, he could
5.
get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
100.
Thanks.
What?
But I find this crazy because he said he wants to do what he wants to do. How you know he wants to only he only wants to do it while he's single. He wants to do it while he's in a relationship as well. Still the same thing.
Everyone, he said you gotta be able to touch the back of both boxes.
Africa is on it today.
Oh, God
That nigga wild. I see you, Wody.
Wody was popping shit.
But like Jay Torre said, he wants to do what he wants to do. So if he wants to be in a relationship and have two women, he can do that. He still doing what
He
he
want
wants
two
to do.
coochies.
How?
You said how?
Hustler Muscle said he want two coochies too.
No one is good enough for me, but I'm open to the possibility.
Yeah, I thought one was good enough for me until I opened up that possibility of having multiple. So it can happen.
You got one?
I have one back at home. Yes, that's it's more of a dating / friend with benefits type of situation.
Nice.
So you got like one half. I know you got like half.
Not half,
You got
brownie.
Let me log on. I gotta go. Like y'all.
No, stay.
You want to ranch me off? Damn.
Stay, brownie, stay.
Y'all know.
You gonna quit while the conversation getting good now? What's good? Why you running?
No, no,
Go
no,
Yeah.
get
no.
whatever it is that you want from the pantry. Don't ask me no questions.
This not no.
Leave
I
me
just
alone.
it's not that I'm trying to
Hey,
run
Mike.
while the conversation is getting good. It's just I'm supposed to be on my hiatus, and I can't. When I log on to YouTube, I can't switch in between. Like, so I'm not trying to YouTube you right now, and that's where it's
But
going
you're
to
on
end up going.
somebody else.
How I am. So I just want to be
You're on
quiet.
somebody else panel. You're on somebody else panel. You did a show in almost 2 months, right?
What are you talking about? I ain't do a show in almost 2 months. You missed my
Was
last
it
show.
longer than that? Was
It
it
was
longer than
late.
that?
My last show was approximately 3 weeks ago.
Damn. So technically, you're on a hiatus.
I'm on a hiatus.
So Brownie, what is your channel about? What do you talk about?
I talk about a little bit of everything. You know, people compare me to like a talk show host because you know.
Modern day Oprah Winfrey.
More of a Ricky Lake or
Wendy
are you
Williams.
Nah, Jerry Springer. Jerry
Are you
Springer.
Jerry Springer? I was about to say Jerry Springer.
I may as well. No,
Jerry
may as
Springer.
well. Brownie,
Are
don't
you
supposed to
more
be
of
on your
a
It's not.
in a
are you
goddamn
more of a
team.
Sally Jesse Raphael?
No, okay, it's not quite.
I got a little bit of Sally, a little bit of
It's more
what's that
Mari.
lady Joyce?
More Mari.
What's that Joyce lady they just got fired? They said I was a little bit of that.
Oh please.
Somebody
Are
called
you
me
like
Sally
Jay Taylor?
Vanson.
No, no.
A couple of things. I got a couple of.
Please,
No.
not. Don't ever say that, dude.
It's a
Ugh.
You
so
got
when
some.
I
You
so
want
with both
keto food,
with
Genevieve?
that I do a
Them
couple of
crazy
like you
folks
know
that be on
I
your
have
show.
Okay, get some crackers. Go get.
I'll be having conversations. I do makeup and beauty too, so it's a little bit of makeup, a little of
Stop
beauty
doing that.
and conversations. It's
Do
nice.
you tell the women to put the makeup on for themselves, not for no man, even though they indirectly put makeup and all that stuff on for men?
Women do not put on makeup for men. First of all, y'all can't tell if a woman has makeup on or not. And secondly, we do not spend hours in
With heavy
Sephora
makeup,
and Ulta.
you can.
Hold on. We don't spend hours in Ulta and Sephora digging through all of these colors that y'all can't even differentiate between the two for y'all. Like we do that for other women.
We
I
know the
don't.
Most
I don't
definitely.
formulas
remember the last time I've been to
and the other
Ulta.
colors. We
Nah,
don't
that
know.
goes to another
Wait.
conversation.
Wait. Hold on, Brownie. You say they do that for other women? That sounds a little suspect, don't it?
No, because
No,
it's
because
not.
other
No.
women
We
understand. We
appreciate it.
understand.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We can.
Sounds like a
If
double
I
standard or
see a woman,
something.
it's not a double standard. Women appreciate makeup. Women are into makeup. So like I
Okay.
said, when you can't even differentiate colors, and we are filing through swatching color after color, we're not doing that with another man
Wait,
in
what
mind.
was the question?
So let me ask you this:
Whether
so
women use their
if I
makeup
get
or
a
men.
haircut and a line up and have a facial, right? And if I say I'm doing it for other men, is that suspect?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh
Yeah, because most
huh.
other men don't appreciate a facial, let alone
Do
get
you see
one.
the double standard?
Yeah, most men don't appreciate
I
that.
feel
You
like
If
see,
I
you
you were
see
feel
the
going
like
double
out,
when
standard.
you do stuff like that for other people, it's because you're competing with them.
no, but it's not even competing. Like some women just like makeup, like shoes. Like men
Right.
will go out and they'll get shoes, and I don't give a fuck about
Like getting
sneakers.
facials?
Yeah, if I go shoe shopping, that's for me.
And yeah, and most
Yeah,
likely it's probably
but
gonna be other men
there's
that
also
recognize
people
their
that be
shoes.
bragging about it too. Like, oh, I just got these new shoes.
Yeah, those
Like,
are the
No,
corn. Yeah,
but
those are
most
the
likely,
cornballs.
But I thought if women didn't, but you do have
I
women
rarely
that'll
see
say they
men
wouldn't talk to a
competing
dude
with
that don't
second
have a
shoes.
nice clean pair of shoes on. Like if his shoes is
but
dirty,
that
they
don't mean
wouldn't
that
give him
they
the time of day.
appreciate the shoes that they have on, right? It's a difference than looking and saying, "Oh, those look nice," and actually appreciating what it is, right? If I don't, I can't, I don't, I'm not a sneaker girl. I don't buy sneakers for myself. So whatever sneakers my guy has on, like they gonna look all right. Like if they got a Nike check on them or a little Jordan symbol, and they ain't like, I don't care as long as they match what you got on. But another guy might be like, oh dang, you got those, da 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 da. That's a conversation for y'all. Just like for me, like if I got on makeup or I got on certain things, like I'm probably having conversations with other women about the makeup that I have on. Like y'all don't see that. Like y'all don't see those
It's not the
details.
fact of conversation. You could talk to women about makeup just like how men talk about shoes, but you say I'm putting it on for women. It's like,
No, I
oh,
didn't say I was putting it on for women. He asked. I said most women don't put on makeup for men, and they don't. It's literally makeup styles
But
like
you do.
But you do. It's to gain
But you do.
attention. It's to
you
gain
think
notice.
I would
men
say this.
can't tell if a woman has makeup on or not?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
No, you
I
cannot.
hear plenty of men say they don't care about makeup.
They
No,
don't. Men
I
can't
am
tell.
one of
No,
them.
I'm legit being serious with this as a person that works in the beauty industry. Men can't tell if
If it's
women
not
have.
for men, then men stop looking.
If your
Oh,
face is a different tone of
We
color
can
than
tell.
your
We can
skin
tell.
color, then we can.
That's not okay. So you're talking about somebody with bad makeup. So if if it doesn't match the color of her skin, but if she has on makeup which is supposed to match her skin, men cannot tell. If I literally do my makeup on live, and by the end of my live, I wipe my makeup off and I do it like half with half of my face at a time, and you can't tell. Like it's going to match my skin tone. It's not going.
yeah.
I'm not looking like a ghost. I'm not going to look like I'm about to lay in a casket. Like most men don't appreciate a contour or the way you got your eyebrows arched,
Are
or
you
the
that
way
pale?
you arched your eyebrows.
Are you
Most
that
men
I
don't
pale?
will say this. Well, I'll say this. Hey, Cuban, there's something wrong with your service with your whatchamacallit. See, for makeup, that is a woman thing, and I say rock out, but don't come out the house looking like Harley Quinn. Do that for me, and you're good in my book.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Makes sense to me.
there's a lot of Harley Quinns out here.
But that's because they don't know. A lot of women don't know how to do
And
their
they're just
makeup.
as crazy. And they're just as crazy mentally. Yeah.
Hey, Cuban, drop down and come back
So
again.
why don't you teach the women how to do makeup better?
Boy.
I do. I just said I work in the beauty industry. What you think I
Okay.
do?
Do
That's
some makeup
literally
My
tutorial.
apologies. I didn't hear that part. My fault.
yeah.
Yeah,
I do that
makeup
as a
tutorials,
career.
tutorials.
I'll
Telling
learn that.
you that women don't do it for men because they don't. I done seen women with lopsided eyebrows. They didn't put their eyebrows on lopsided for men. They thought it structures your face better. It makes you more perceivable to everybody. Like it makes you better perceived to everybody, not just men. Like so, it's not necessarily. I don't get up and put my makeup more for men. Like, and I do my makeup every day.
So do you? Okay. So let me ask you this question.
Matter of
Do
fact, when I'm
you?
with my man, I don't wear makeup. To even solidify the point more, when I'm with my man, I don't wear makeup.
So when you okay, so when you were single, right? And so you said that you don't go out without makeup at all, do you?
No, I said I go out without. I wear makeup every day because I work in the beauty industry. But I don't wear. But if I'm with my man, like if I'm on vacation,
So do you?
I'm not.
So
I
do
don't
you?
put on makeup.
So do you think men approach you more? Have you ever thought like, if I have on makeup, men approach me more, or if I didn't have makeup on, men approach
No,
me?
they approach me in the same amount. I literally do my makeup when I get to work, and the same amount of men that approach me on my way to work are the same amount of men that approach me on my way home from work.
All right, you got it.
I'm not ugly, so like.
Then why?
They start
Then why
regardless.
use? Then why use it? If you're not ugly, then
She's
why use
just
it?
Because I
she's
want
just
my lips
saying
to be
that it's
purple,
she's just yeah.
eyelids to be, and I like glitter.
Oh,
That's why.
I was gonna say it's an art, and it's also a talent.
right. And
It's very much
it's
a
to
talent. Like
enhance it's to enhance your natural features and like
Yeah.
clean up. Like nobody wants to have dark circles under their eyes. Like I gotta look at me too. I don't always want to look at that pimple on my face or those dark marks on my face. Like, I put on makeup to
No,
make
but you don't
myself
even
feel
have to
better.
be hiding in that. But you don't even have to be hiding in it. That maybe I just want my eyelid. Maybe I just I want eyeliner on. Maybe I like
Right.
mascara. Like maybe I just like purple lips. Like I just bought a lip stain. I like the lip stain. I like the color. Like
Or
that's
maybe,
why I
and
bought it.
then too, like, y'all don't know the difference between a smoky eye and a cut crease.
Well,
Like,
that's why I said women
I
appreciate
never
those
heard
things.
of those words put together till just right now, so I'll give you that.
you see what I'm
That's
saying?
why I
Y'all don't
said
know what a cut crease, smoky eye, you don't know what that is, but we
Mm,
do, and we can appreciate that. The
right.
difference is she could do them in the same color. She could do um
Any color.
amber lights and a brown color, and then be like, okay, here's how it looks as a smoky, and here's how it looks as a cut crease. Which one do you think is better? Y'all
Mm,
will just see orange glitter on her eyelid.
mhm.
And we can recognize the talent in it too.
Mhm.
and the only men that have
Yes,
ever been
Godzilla can
able to
swim.
discern between good makeup and bad makeup other than just like whether her foundation or concealer don't match or whatever are men that I've been with because they didn't literally watch me for years do makeup professionally so they can recognize bad makeup just off of watching me and being there by my side for years of me, doing it as a professional.
So
Okay,
let
when you
me ask y'all. No, go ahead, Christmas Day.
no, she said she's a professional, so I expect her to know all the intricate details about putting on makeup stuff. I know a couple of things, a couple of names here and there, like foundation, and that's about it. Other than that, I'm not, I'm not in that industry. I'm not interested personally. I'm just here for the final product, the finished result. Does it look good? Cool. If it doesn't look good, what do you want
To
me to
put
do
it,
with that?
to put it in
What's up? My
better
front door
perspective,
unlocked?
I've
Agree.
had
I think most men that talk makeup, he homosexual.
to put it in better words, I've had men come to me because they had bruises and stuff like that, and I have the knowledge to show them how to color correct their bruise, and I have knowledge to show them
I'm gonna get a black eye.
how to like some guys they came in with a black eye and they couldn't go to work with a black eye. So they came to me and I showed them how to color correct their black eye and I showed them the proper
You
concealer
gonna
to
wear that
use
shit
and
like a badge of honor. What you mean?
I can't say what I want to say because I have a 7 year old right here, but
no,
you
because
guys can imagine what I
some
want to
men
say.
work in corporate. Some men you might be going to court. Like, if you go into court, you might not want to have a black eye. Like, and it
I'll
wasn't
just
on
be
no,
like, you should see the other guy.
Then you
or
shouldn't
it
be
was,
engaging in activities that will give you a black
or
eye.
I mean, but it's beyond that. I've had men that have burns where their skin was discolored, where they would come to me to just want to feel normal and not have light not hyper, but hypopigmentation spots on their face that had lack of pigmentation. So
Yeah.
it's a multitude of reasons on
Was he
why
a
somebody might.
homosexual? Was he a
No,
No,
homosexual?
he came in there with his wife,
Their
and
makeup.
he had burns on
Why
his
you
face,
gotta be a
and he didn't want
homosexual?
light spots on his
it's
face. He was
well,
insecure
that's
about the light spots on his face because they weren't there until he got injured, and he didn't want
well,
them to see.
he needs to go to a dermatologist and get the
He
Charlemagne
did, and the
master.
Yes,
dermatologist
definitely.
no, the dermatologist can't do anything about a lack of pigmentation. So no, the dermatologist sent him to the makeup store. The
Oh no,
dermatologist,
fire that person, fire that person.
I
Go
mean,
get a
because
second
that
opinion.
makeup is
Fire
gonna
that
come
person.
off unless he play like how you gonna keep it on his
it's not
face. It's gonna
about
wear
it
off.
staying. It's about him going out in public and feeling normal, like and not having people stare at his face because he has light spots on his face and he's a brown skinned person. It's not about
And
whether it's going to come off at the end of the day. Obviously, he knows that it's going to come off because he put it on there or his wife put it on there. But it's about when he goes out into the world being presented as a normal person and not having people stare at him because of his injury.
I get it. I get it.
Insecurities. Everybody has different insecurities. They want to
Yeah,
cover
you
it.
yeah, I get it, but you gotta learn to love your flaws. That way the world can't use it against you.
Injury
I
isn't just a flaw though. If you got burned in your skin, hypopigmented, and your pigmentation got that's not a flaw. That's a scar. You're going through a healing process. Like
Right,
so.
lack of a better word, but I get that's correct what you just said.
So people come in to wear makeup for several different reasons, and it's not always about what the opposite sex is. It's more about society expects from people, and that's why men come in there with black eyes and stuff like that. And, ask me how can they cover it, and I got the expertise to show them how to cover it, and they buy all of the stuff and they use it, and they happy.
Man, let me tell you something, you jambalaya eating motherfucker. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no damn makeup. Better take your crocodile
Well,
Dundee
hot
ass and go
damn.
skin a rabbit. Steady fucking with me, motherfucker.
Maybe he has a sister working in that industry or some lady friends who work in that industry. I don't know.
Nah, I don't know nothing about makeup at all.
I know you
just know.
don't. What you be chiming in like you do.
But Brandon, you say you're in
Yeah,
Houston,
because
though,
I got
right?
an
He's
opinion.
curious.
I got an
You say you're in
opinion.
Houston, right?
I go to Houston. I visit Houston frequently. Why?
Oh, okay. You work out in Houston. Now I'm gonna start sending people to you. But like, you looking like a mud duck? Go see my homie Ronnie. She'll take care of
I
you.
mean, I do consultations, so you can still send them to me, and I can still help them. I can find consultations.
So Brownie, so let's say if I were to walk into an Ulta or a Sephora or hell, even at the cosmetic section at Target, and I'm a single guy, and I know it's a playground for women because women obviously go there. Will I have a shot? Will I have a shot to shoot my shot at someone from any of those places?
Oh shit! Give me 1 second, Jay Torres.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here.
Get my kid, Lil Her.
We got
Peace, ladies.
Tommy Wanted.
Yeah,
bro. Hold on. What's up, ass? What's up, ladies? Peace, how y'all doing? Now, 1811. Let me get on your motherfucking ass, Mr. Yeah, girl, your mascara gotta be eating this shithead ass boy. And this other nigga that's trying to save this nigga, H&M. Stop trying to save this nigga, bro. Stop trying to save this nigga. Stop trying to save this nigga, bro.
I don't save anybody. I'm just stating facts.
You over here give this nigga out talking. Shut this shit up. Shut this shit up. Ain't no goddamn way no man supposed to be discussing no goddamn makeup with no women.
You lost in that quick.
Man, won't you learn how to park that motherfucking truck and make that left turn, nigga? How about that? Like I told you, nigga, get that pot of fabuloso off your stove before you talk to me, nigga.
You better go see some of that raccoon and possum.
Hey, guess what?
I love it. I love it. This is theater.
And while your ass out there gonna be starving, we could be out here in the country eating, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, I don't want no motherfucking rabbit infested possum.
Well, starve then, nigga. Starve then, nigga. Starve, nigga. Starve, nigga. Starve. That's what you do. You starve, all right? Don't bring your ass down south trying to see what we got left, nigga. Don't bring your ass down here down south trying to see what we got left. No, we'll take your ass back on up north, boy. That's what you better do.
But Jay asked,
y'all some fucking ass riding hoes.
I would say if you went into the makeup store or into a store like that, even if you just went in asking about skincare, I don't know, one of them girls might be going, they might be interested. Like, because a lot of times they want you to match up with somebody. Like, I have male clients that come in and just look for skincare. And
Think about that nigga looking like RuPaul.
No.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
So you're saying I gotta go in there and say I need some skincare products. for my skin.
Yeah, you can go in there and say you need some skincare products, and they'll walk you around and they'll show you. They'll ask you if it's certain product lines that are made for men. And then there's other ones.
I'm not gonna go at anybody that works there. I'm saying like to any of the women that are there shopping.
I mean, you could, I guess.
You can use it as a pickup spot.
You can, ain't nobody stopping you from talking to somebody in public, like. So you
Life, or not life, but like pretty much like if my approach would stop somebody, the way I speak would stop somebody, like or.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's too damn soft, my nigga. Toughen it up. It's too damn soft. Toughen it up. It's 2025, my nigga. Hey, you gotta toughen it up, bro.
I would say if you gonna
I'm not saying me, but I'm just saying like that's what I hear a lot.
I would say if you're gonna do something like that, you might actually want to be like buying stuff, so you just don't look like a weirdo standing in like the girls' makeup store, or like to women.
Well, goddamn.
That's gonna be extremely off-putting to a lot of women. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I wouldn't expect to go to Ulta and a dude is there.
You gonna go buy some sideburns?
Wait. I thought about it. You can't be. It's certain things you can't be buying at Ulta as a man. They got a cologne.
Yeah, they have colognes. Yeah,
they got a cologne.
Yeah. See, there you go. Another nigga saving. There you go, trying to save a nigga. There you go.
No, but it's true. But just don't.
How about at a concert? You could do that at a concert.
Just don't be standing in there
You could
twiddling
do
your
that
thumb.
at a game.
So
But
someone
if
like
you
him
go
with
into
that look.
Ulta, they're gonna be like, this guy trying to bag.
You have a shot.
Honestly, when I worked at Ulta, I thought that every like straight guy that came in there was trying to steal some shit.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I've been in a makeup store once, and you know what that was for? You know what that shit was for? We was stripping the floors and re-waxing the floors. That's what we were doing in that motherfucker. We was working.
But you can,
like
like I said,
goddamn makeup.
there's a lot of men that come.
I used to do
Men
that
come
type
in
of
there
work
for
in
hair
hospitals and cancer centers and all that.
Yeah.
And I would talk to like the nurses that were overnight and stuff, and I would try to holler at them just like that.
Man,
Is that equivalent to a woman going to Home Depot trying to pick up a dude?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty
much.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Except for a man gonna look a lot creepier. Like I said, you got to be at least trying to buy something, or you gonna look.
It's always wouldn't a woman look creeped out? So is there any situation or scenario where a woman looks like a creep?
Only the men would be able to tell us that. Like, what
women aren't capable. But women are capable of doing stuff in Home Depot. So like a woman, I've been to Home Depot like plenty of times without a man. And every time I went there, it's because I was actually buying shit. I wasn't going in there standing around trying to pick up men.
I'm gonna go to Ulta.
I was going.
Stop the cap.
I was going in there for a purpose. No, I was. I know how to work a drill.
I
I can
mean,
go set a project and go to Home Depot and get all of the stuff that I needed to complete my project.
You know what your daddy taught you, you know.
No, my dad didn't.
you could go to Ulta and act like you buying a gift for your mom or something.
Yeah, you can be buying, like, they have stuff that men can buy. Like, go buy some cologne or something. Like, look for some skincare, like, or some stuff, like sunscreen. Like, you got sunscreen in there. Like,
You niggas go in there store, I'm looking at you niggas sideways. I'm telling y'all now, I'm looking at you niggas sideways.
It don't matter.
Huh? I'm gonna go outside. Go ahead.
That's what they doing at Target and all these other box stores that are out here.
Yeah, I mean, man, you can.
I'm just saying.
At any of them places, man. Target, Walmart,
Ross, Marshalls,
like
TJ Maxx,
the gym,
especially Planet Fitness. It's a lot on that Planet Fitness. Just throw on a nice little tech fleece. Make sure your Air Max looks straight. You'll be all right.
And they be showing a lot of skin too, but then they be like, "Oh, don't come
you fucked up.
Yeah,
you fucked up.
Oh well, I just ignore them.
You'll be wearing your lingerie with your nipples hard and showing.
You be ignoring the women hustling muscle.
Damn right. I don't get no fuck. I'm gonna work out. I check out the goodies.
Fuck wrong with you? I'm gonna get me a gather.
Like, but let me ask the lady. So where do when a woman decides that she wants to meet a man or she wants a man, where does she go? How do that process work?
Why you want to know that? Why the fuck do you want to know that?
Why would a woman have to go anywhere other than outside her house? Like,
Now you want to be honest with you?
There's certain spaces y'all go to to pick up men. Is there not?
No, fuck that. If you that nigga, you ain't gotta go look for a goddamn thing. All you gotta do is show up in the place that's gonna come to you.
Right.
All of us ain't that nigga. I'm not that nigga. We all ain't like that. Just saying.
No problem with women, but I'm
Well, you might want to grow you some huevos, you might want to grow you some huevos and some hair on top of your head or something, my nigga. Goddamn.
I'm not saying okay.
Last time I went
I can't say that I'll go out.
The perfect place for a woman to find a man is at the NASCAR.
That's a what?
NASCAR.
It's
She said the NASCAR.
Yes, the
NASCAR.
NASCAR. Yes, the
You know what?
NASCAR.
She like to be a nigga.
We're not looking at the drivers though.
I'm a
We looking at the mechanics.
That's what's up. No, because at least
I feel what she's saying, bro.
Ann gave me an answer. I want to hear.
We looking
I
at
was
the
gonna say.
mechanics. You know, the ones that getting dirty. Those.
Yeah, we will go to the place that we would find the type of man that we want, in a sense. Like if it's a high class, like sports bar or the Kentucky Derby, I've heard women going there to find the type of man that they want.
The Kentucky Derby.
That's a good place too. That's a
yes.
That's a real
Cigar
good one. I'm
lounges.
about to be.
If a
I'm
woman
gonna
wants,
go to one next year.
yeah, if a woman wants like a man that
next year.
So I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna
yes,
go
next year.
Next year.
Yes,
I heard
next
that.
year.
So let's go. Let's go find us some women that
New Year.
Oh, you breaking up, Ashton? Or is it on my end?
Yeah, your shit
You're
boring,
kind of boring there, buddy.
I ain't never
Man, most of y'all niggas scared to talk to women any goddamn way.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna just put that
Can
out
we
there.
talk about it?
I went through that shit a couple of weekends ago with my homeboy.
Can we
Run the
talk
kids
about
go
it?
swimming.
That's because if they wasn't taught to if they wasn't taught to approach them, and some men they don't want to get they feel that they
Nah, that nigga was being, he was being a little punk. He was being a little punk. That's what he would do. He'd be a little punk.
But I'm gonna keep it real. I think we in this day and age that if it don't matter a man or a woman, if you like somebody, approach them and speak to them.
I ain't
Keep
approaching
that shit
nobody.
real.
Man, niggas don't know how to be smooth no more. That's the problem. Niggas don't know how to be smooth. Whoa, wait a minute, play. Hey.
The ice first. Bottom line.
What the fuck you shaking your head like that, nigga?
Yeah, I ain't approaching no nigga.
Why
Any
would
man that I
y'all approach?
Any man that I want, the type of man that I like, wouldn't even appreciate me walking up to him trying to approach him.
Oh yes, he
That's
would.
bullshit, to be honest.
The one for you will appreciate it.
I don't like friendly men. They wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure all the men on the panel would damn near appreciate a woman approaching them and starting a conversation with them.
I get approached all the fucking time.
I would. I've had women approach me and
I think
start
that,
a conversation.
I have.
Matter of fact, here's an example, right? I'm talking to a woman right now that's in Jacksonville. I'm in Atlanta. She's in Jacksonville, and we're in a group chat, right? And she went out of her way. I want to say out of her way, but she went out of her way to send me a DM first. And guess what? We're dating now. So it's like, okay.
I mean, to each their
Everybody
own, but I'm not
just
doing it.
There's nothing wrong with women shooting their shots. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with it.
It really is.
All she had to do was initiate, and I took it from there.
Absolutely. Be proactive and break the ice and let the man
Did
take
you
over
take
from
it
there.
from
That's
there,
worked for
or
me.
did she take it from there? Because
I took it from there.
why? That just it's a good question. Like you said, and I
Man,
took
this
it
shit
from
ain't
there,
hard, fellas. This shit ain't rocket science, fellas. It's simple. It's fucking simple.
and I
Just be
took
your
it from
motherfucking
there.
self and just talk. God damn it, shit.
That's true. Just talk.
I'm not approaching no man. And I don't think man
Muscle, don't be. Hey, what's your name?
I
Don't be
think
doing
so.
that shit. Don't do that shit.
I don't do that bullshit. Oh hell
No, I
no.
don't know, fam. I don't
Do
know,
it
man.
get
You got to be more
classy.
smooth. You know, you gotta
Nigga ain't
slide up
shit.
like Steph on on them. You did. Excuse
Nah.
me, baby. What's your name? How you doing? You know, where you from? Shit like
Give
that.
me all
Boom.
your
Gotta be
money.
smooth. Hey, time out, time out, time out. You ain't getting shit, but hey, don't do that no more. Don't do that no more. Don't do that no more.
And
Don't
said,
do that
"Give
no
me
more.
all your money."
That was smooth as hell. Give me all your money.
Don't do it no more.
Give me all your money.
Hell no.
You
Y'all
ain't gonna get
wildin'.
that money, but you might get some. I'll do that no more. Oh shit. Oh my damn. You sound like you work for the 1-900 hotline.
Give me all your money now.
I'll kill this nigga.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like I
I think
said, fellas, it ain't rocket science. It ain't fucking rocket science.
So who was it? Or is she gone? I was gonna ask Brownie, why won't you approach a man? Like why? What's in your pride and your ego to not approach a man? Like what's
I don't. It's not a pride thing. I really
Because
feel
they're
like it's
lazy,
more
that's
of a
why.
yes, it is.
no. I
It
really
is.
feel
They're
like it's
lazy, that's
more.
why.
What? No.
let her answer? Let
It's
her answer.
more of a man
Explain.
leading. Like it's just to me, it goes into a man leading.
But
I
aren't we
don't think
past like?
Well,
so.
give that man a reason to lead. Give him the push
No,
so
I
he
don't.
can lead.
Okay,
That's what we're
so
saying.
how
Okay?
many men
No,
approach
I
you
don't.
in a given
I
week? How
don't.
many men approach you?
Me? How many
Outside,
men
how many?
approach me?
Oh, that bug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, I would like a week. I would maybe average 6 a week.
And you probably curved all 6 of them, right? But they're showing leadership, right? They're doing their role in approaching. They're leading.
But you didn't see these dudes that actually approached me. Now I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I'm not a hell no type of girl. I'm not that type of woman at all. I'm more of a no thank you or I'm not interested. I don't let them down harshly. I get why some men don't approach women. Don't approach.
So like him,
They-
right? You would let him down. You would let him down nicely, right?
I would lay him down nicely. I would. But
Nah.
it's not always about looks either. So, like,
Oh.
okay, the most recent dude that approached me, he really didn't approach me. He reached out to a friend of a friend to tell me, "Oh, I seen you today. I wanted your number." Like, what? No.
So are we saying that men who get approached by women or women who shoot a shot at the man, that means they lack leadership? Is that what we're saying?
No, she's
Repeat
not
that
saying
Nope.
question.
that.
Okay, I was
No,
making
it's
sure. I
not
was
that
making
they
sure
lack.
because I don't want it to get misconstrued. Just because a woman shoot her shot at a man, that must mean that man is lacking in leadership because he was supposed to make the first approach, and
Oh
that I
no, that's
wholeheart.
not what I'm saying at all. It's just I
Okay,
would prefer personally a man to approach me.
I like an audacious man. So if you audacious enough to approach me, I like that. I don't like I in public. I guess you would say I would approach, but I don't never like. I can talk to people like so.
Yeah.
I talk to people in public. I go walk. I walk up to a man. I was at like the craft store and I saw a man in the aisle and I had a question. And I walked up to him and asked him and he gave me an answer and I went on my way. I ain't want nothing else other than that. Like so I don't have an issue approaching men, I guess. But it's like I like it. I like an audacious man. So you
Let
gotta
me let
be.
me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Are women afraid of rejection?
Yes.
Yes.
No, y'all
Yes.
Well,
ain't.
why y'all reject men every fucking day, all day? Why y'all scared of the shit y'all give out?
That
Why?
don't mean we
That's
gotta
what I'm
pay for
saying.
all of them.
That's what I'm
What,
saying.
what you mean paying
That's
for?
Y'all ain't scared of
You
crazy.
just
shit.
they just not
We have the
interested. Like
right
you
to
was not
feel like
interested.
that. Like you act
No,
like
you don't. Fuck that. Hey, chuck
because
it. Hey,
what?
grow up,
Because
put
we
your big
reject
girl panties
men,
on, get your feelings in order.
we gotta be okay with being rejected. That's not no.
We
Nobody,
got
What
to.
you
You got to
mean?
chuck that shit up to the game.
you okay with being
God
rejected?
damn it.
I don't have an issue with rejection. Like I don't really care on that aspect. But I know like typically I get what I want. So like
That's
not a
probably why
problem.
you don't
Like
care because you haven't experienced it.
You get what you want.
I think it's a
I've experienced rejection professionally enough because I work in sales not to give a
not
fuck about
professionally.
We talking
That's
about
Not
different.
that
no,
kind
but
of
I'm saying
rejection.
in relationships,
Romantic
men and
or
women.
sexual
dang,
rejection. That's what we're talking
finish. Let me finish talking.
about.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go
can
ahead.
I finish?
I'm sorry, Brownie. Go ahead.
I had to apologize
I
because I had
experienced
safety.
Y'all let her talk.
I experienced rejection for years professionally in my job because of the type of jobs that I do. So when it comes to like, I don't know, I like I said, I don't mind. I can walk up to somebody that I don't know and talk to like and go about my way. Like, and I feel like people, I'm not entitled to anybody, just like nobody's entitled to me. So I don't really care about rejection. Like, I'll move about my way. It's not gonna be a bruise to my ego because
Is it, so? Is there a story you can tell of when a man rejected you for, let's say, date or anything of that nature?
yeah, when I was 17, I was in school. We had a night. We had to eat for dinner.
Ooh, you're
Different
breaking
like
up.
school and
Bad.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
hey,
You're
Like,
Brownie,
breaking
you're
up
in the
really
Matrix.
bad.
You're in the Matrix.
Start over. When you were 17, what?
no,
I think she went into a tunnel, y'all.
Give me back.
So the women do admit that they don't want to experience rejection because it hurts them more than it hurts men. Is that a fair consensus?
I wouldn't say it hurts us
No,
more.
no.
Yeah, it hurts y'all. It hurts y'all
Yeah,
more.
Yeah, it hurt him. They just
It
don't want
hurts
to feel
y'all
that
more.
shit.
No, he said it hurts us more. I mean, we're all. I think it hurts every human. No human wants to experience rejection.
Listen, let me
I
just
Right.
can't
say this
speak
real
for
quick.
every man, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I done been
this
Cause
rejected
hey,
numerous
cause
But
times.
this
y'all,
hey, it's more
chick,
women than men on earth. Oh well.
but
this
y'all
Cause
this
move
for every
chick.
one I lose, I bounce back with two, baby. Fuck that.
I'll
Listen,
say
Shit.
this real quick.
hold
This
on, let me
chick
say this real
on
quick, Chris.
Clubhouse. I don't know how we got to the conversation, but it pretty much led to something me saying like I would not interested in you or wouldn't not. I don't have the desire to highlight you or approach you. She took offense to that. Go find some picture on my
Okay.
Instagram. Say this is a guy
Is
who
it
said
me
who
or
rejected me. I was like, yeah, I'm
everybody's
that guy. Nice
lagging?
picture you chose, but hey, it is what it is. So I think women a little bit more vindictive when it comes to rejection than men.
Yes.
I'll say that.
If a woman like for instance with men, right? We are taught at a young age you have to approach and if you get shut down, you just get shut down. And
Y'all
some women
there?
yeah, we hear Ann. We can hear you.
Cause Wody and Christopher are spinning.
Oh, it might be something on the can y'all hear me all right? Or do I
Yeah, I can
sound
hear
Yeah.
you.
okay? So like when it comes to men, you can get shut down like 6 or 7 times. You got to keep going. With a woman, I think if a woman got shut down or rejected twice, that'd be it. That'd be it. If it was twice in a row, that'd be it. Women would be questioning. Am I not attractive? Am I ugly? What's going on?
They need to
It
question
definitely.
Bring
they
themselves.
Brownie
see a
up.
doubt gets planted into their brain.
Mhm.
No, they
Bra-
need to question. Need to question their actions and behaviors, right? Too.
all right, I'm back.
Mm,
Can y'all hear me?
Or they might just question the
Yeah,
man's
we can hear you.
orientation.
Yep,
Cause
Brownie.
motherfucker,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
motherfucker look
when you
bad as
don't want a
hell till they
woman,
open their motherfucking mouth.
when you don't want
Mm-hmm.
a woman,
I
when
was
it's a
saying.
woman that you don't want,
Hmm.
and you say, nah, sweetheart, nigga, you must be gay. You must, oh, yeah, women love doing that.
Yep,
They
I've
love
heard
doing
that
that, and
before. I
y'all
got
can't
cussed
deny
out.
that.
I got cussed out by a chick because I rejected her. So it happens.
They
Who the
So,
hell
best
you
so,
friend.
rejecting hustler Muslim?
Dang,
None
this
of your
thing is
goddamn
bad.
business, boy.
so
No,
can we get back to Brownie's story about when she was 17, she got rejected?
it was
Brownie.
prom night, and he turned me down, and it was like, all right, cool, like whatever. Like,
Prom night.
I
Now
Wow.
think
you
the difference
36 year
between
Prom
old over
night.
there and
men.
shit.
Hold on.
And
on. I
you
think it's
36
different.
still holding on to that shit?
So I had to take a special.
Damn
Fuck
36
out of
year
here,
old.
bro. Fuck out of
I
here.
think she's
Let that
26.
shit go. LIG, baby. LIG,
Wait a minute,
baby.
hold on, what prom night. So that means you done seen that man for years and years at a time, and you want to
No,
talk to
he
him on
went to a
prom
different
night?
school. No, he went to a
Especially
different
then.
school. It was
How
y'all. We
long
were
has
all
it
out at
been?
dinner. We were at dinner, and he went to. It was like so. I never seen him before. He went to a different school, and he was sitting at a table like across from like me and my friends. And I was like, "Oh, he cute." And I was like, "What's up?" And then he was like, "Nah." And then I was like, "All right, cool." Like,
He was
What you
probably with somebody
mean?
I
else.
think
What you
he.
look
What?
how you look like you went at it. What's up?
Oh, thank
What's
you.
up?
Your compliment. Your
What's
compliment.
up?
Wait,
Y'all be
what's
want a
up?
nigga
Who
to
the fuck
sweep.
is
What
that?
was that?
Is that
Y'all
the
be
one
want a
that nigga
nigga to
said
sweep y'all
nah?
off y'all feet, and that's what you come with.
Who the
What's up?
What's up? Girl,
Wait a
stop it.
minute.
Stop it.
Wait.
Stop
So
it.
y'all
I
Stop it.
wait.
talked to him.
So y'all
That's why I
men.
No,
say for Halloween,
So you're
y'all need to
telling
be
me.
soft. Y'all
So
need to be
y'all
soft and
men
gentle
want to
for
be swept
Halloween.
off your
That's
feet.
what y'all
already
need to do.
soft and gentle.
Mm.
So
I
y'all
don't want to
men
be
Because
want to
swept
be
you
off
know
my
swept.
I'm
feet,
not.
but the thought that count, y'all want a nigga to say all type of romantic shit, and you here go Brownie. Why that? Girl, get out my face.
What's that? What's
Brownie.
that?
For real.
I just gave you a
Brownie.
compliment.
Goddamn.
I mean,
What you want me to be like?
Brownie.
What
I
you
don't
want me?
think it was you. I think he was just probably with somebody else.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Could
He
be.
said
Yeah.
he said he was. No, he
See.
said he was with somebody else, and that was
Yeah.
See,
it.
see, see, look at that. Look at that. Look at another bailing another motherfucker out. Look at that shit. Bill another
But I
motherfucker
wouldn't.
out. Yeah,
But I'm
I'm saying
saying.
something tonight. Fuck that. I'm saying you saved another motherfucker. She
But what
said,
I'm
"What's
saying
up?"
is,
That's
I
not
think
how you
that
supposed to do
attractive
that, man.
women. I
You
think
supposed to look,
attractive women.
smile, bat your eyes, and say, "Hey," with a soft tone. Not know what's up. What the
There's some
hell? I
men
bet
that
you
be
had
like,
Timberlands on
yeah,
too,
Yo,
huh?
studio,
sometimes
stop
I
the
like
camping
it.
So
cliche.
Brownie.
Oh,
I bet
Yeah.
you had Timberlands and a bandana hanging out your back pocket too, huh? With a
No.
do rag on.
On prom night, really?
Oh, prom night.
wait. So let's talk
No.
about it.
Shit.
How
I
do
had
y'all
a
men like
mini.
for a
I
woman
had
to
a
Goddamn.
approach
black
you?
mini dress with sequins with a one strap shoulder, and I had hair that was going. I had like I was ahead of my time, so I had
But
long
but
weave
but
and
but your first words that roll off your motherfucking tongue is "What's up?"
no, it wasn't what's up. Like it was. I
You
just
call
simply
that ahead of
vibing
your
with a
time?
story. I approached
I'm
him,
Hold
which
on.
was
clean it
So
up,
I
clean
approached.
it up.
wait. So he said that, oh, you cute or whatever, right? And your response was, oh, what's up?
No, he didn't say that I was cute. I approached him.
Oh, you told him that he was cute.
Yeah, I told him that he was
Oh,
attractive, and I was like, "What's up?" And then he was like, and I was like, "All right, cool." And we went about our way.
that was a
It,
little aggressive. Be like,
it,
oh,
So that
you compliment
Wait. So
statement
me.
how
came
should a
out you.
woman approach a
Okay.
man if that was
no, no, no.
Listen,
aggressive?
It wasn't. That's not
no.
how the conversation
Ain't
went.
nothing
Number one,
wrong
I
with
was
that. Some of us
17,
like
Listen,
so I'm
some of
not
us
gonna
like
recall
aggression.
a
Don't get me
conversation I
wrong.
had
I'm not saying
14
it's a
years
bad thing.
ago. A big conversation I had for y'all men might hold on to that, but like I can't hold on to no brief conversation that I had 14 years ago when I was 17, approaching another 17-year-old. Like I I said that I said
14
what I
years.
said, and it wasn't what's up. Obviously, it was more detailed than that. Like I talked to him, and then it's just like whatever, and we went about our way. I didn't hold on to it. Moral of the story: if it hurt my feelings, I would have remembered the whole story verbatim, but I
Okay.
don't because it didn't. I didn't give a fuck.
So,
But you remember that shit though.
okay, hold on. Let
I
me ask you this,
remember,
Ronnie, real
yeah,
quick.
because
Oh
that's something that I
no.
did,
Press
So
memory.
did you? So when he
but I
did
don't
reject
remember
you,
the
did you just?
conversation. Hmm?
So when he did reject you, did you just give up? And you just like, all right, well, I guess if he reject
Yeah, I
me,
don't harass people, so yeah, I went about my night, and I had a great night.
Stop the cap.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Stop the
Hold
cap.
up, hold up,
If
hold
you're
up.
an attractive woman, as an attractive woman, I get approached often.
Hold up, Brownie. I thought Aaliyah said if at first you don't
I believe
succeed,
it.
dust yourself off and try again.
No, 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 no. I
Did she
don't
say
need
that?
to like dust myself off. Like I said,
Ass.
the fuck.
Yella is hilarious.
but you
Yella
would
is
tell men, hold on,
hilarious.
Yella, boy,
that's
you ain't
versatile
shit,
talent. Try
Yella.
again, right?
Yella ain't shit.
You will tell us that, right?
No. If it don't work out and I don't want to talk to you, I don't want you to be persistent in trying to talk to me. Like no. Go about your way. Like, please, I would appreciate it.
So you don't like
Because
persistence. When a man's being
I
persistent.
said I like audaciousness. I don't like persistence.
Hovering isn't nice.
It's intimidating to women. I'm 5'2". I have had men follow me for like extended periods of time. And even like as I had my kid in a stroller, I've had men follow me. So no, don't be persistent. Like, I'm cool. Matter of fact,
Y'all there?
the last persistent guy I was stuck with on the train because I was on my way home, and he asked me for my Instagram, and
I
like he
remember
was
that.
persistent, so I gave him my Instagram. I really didn't care to
Y'all
talk to
could
him.
hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he DM'd
So
me,
why y'all
and
not
I
answering
didn't
me when I'm
Calling
like
me
respond.
out
old
here?
boy. What's wrong with
Because
you?
Brownie was talking, baby. That's why.
He
Yeah, we can
Oh,
hear
DM'd me,
you. We can hear
I
you,
didn't hear.
Ann.
but he DM'd me, and I didn't ask him to add me on Instagram. He was like being persistent, so I just gave him my Instagram. And then he was like, "Why would you tell me to add you if you wasn't going to talk to me?" Bro, you I was on the
Dallas,
train
right?
on my way to
Dallas,
work.
right?
That's the nigga that ain't
Was
grew
this
up here.
No,
Dallas?
huh?
Nah,
Did this
that's
happen
the
in
Chicago and
Dallas?
the thing.
No,
Oh, Chicago. Oh,
yeah.
Midwest.
And I
I
didn't ask.
heard.
I'm like, bro, I didn't ask you to follow me on Instagram. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was on the train and you kept talking to me, and I was like, okay, like, and you can have my Instagram,
So
but that don't mean I'm gonna sit here
so
and
you gave
DM
him
you.
your Instagram to get your followers up.
No, he was
No,
Lord.
she ain't
persistent
want to get
in
a nigga her
asking
phone
for
number,
my
dog.
Instagram, so
Hmm.
She
I
ain't want to get
gave
a
it
nigga
to
her
him.
phone number.
Yeah, but getting an Instagram is equivalent to getting a phone number because I
No,
can
it's not.
literally,
No, it's
It's
not.
I
different. It's
if
different.
I'm
No, it's
following
not.
you,
It's still
If
access to
you
oh,
you,
saw
though.
my list of
I agree.
DMs, you would not think
Shouldn't do
that
that shit either.
getting my
I don't
because
give a
Instagram is
damn.
like getting
because
my phone
truth be
number.
told, no, the reason why I say that is, let's say if I'm following you, Brownie, on Instagram, I can literally call you right now if I wanted to.
Yep.
No,
Literally.
actually, no, because I have my settings
Unless
to
you have it
where it
set up
goes.
to where you can't, unless
No,
you have it
yeah,
set up to where you can't get,
yeah, and if I
calls.
haven't communicated with you already, then you have to I have to like approve it. It goes into a whole separate inbox. like,
Hmm.
like
Oh
so
yeah,
no.
well, you talk about DLs, like yes, I have it. I had that set up as well because of the spam messages at the beginning. I agree.
No, you just gonna get my Instagram, but like that don't mean I want to like hang out with you. Like that don't mean I want to talk to you. Like, and I wasn't doing it to get my
So
followers
like I
up because I
said,
didn't care. He asked me
you
for it, and he was being persistent in asking me for it, and it's Instagram. All right, you can get my Instagram. I'm on YouTube. You can have my Instagram. Like it's my same YouTube name. Subscribe to my channel. Shit, what the fuck?
like I said, to get your followers up.
It wasn't. He was persistent. I wasn't saying, "Hey, you want my Instagram?" No, he was asking me for my Instagram. It wasn't to get my
Well,
followers up.
let's
He was
let's
asking me
He
for it.
wanted to see. He wanted to see what other
Okay.
pictures he had up on the net.
I
He
was
was
on
trying
unless
to
a
check it out.
train. I was stuck on a train on my way home. Well,
unless
I was
he's
supposed to
the
get off the
type
train and or
unless he's
go into
the
a
type
different cart.
right, unless he's the type that, oh, I'm gonna go into her Instagram and see if you posting any thirst trap photos, any skin or anything like that, and then that will disqualify you for him type shit.
But it didn't because he was DMing me, asking me why I wasn't replying to his DMs when I didn't ask him to follow me on Instagram in the first place.
So why'd you give him the okay, I got you.
He was persistently asking me
No,
for it.
And this is
I
some,
stopped
and this is a
myself.
random
Yes,
dude.
you
I'm
Hey,
said
already
Brownie,
online, so
Brownie,
I'm a
I
public
would have. I'd
figure
have gave that nigga
online.
hustling muscular Instagram.
hey, Brownie, you was on the red line.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand.
The fuck? I've had men approach me in shiesty mask and shit asking me for my shit. These niggas is crazy out here in Chicago.
Shiesty mask.
Hold up.
Hey, bro, they
Yes.
should have gave nigga
You said
hustling muscular Instagram.
Stay off that red line. Stay off that red line, please. Don't
I
go
as
know
over
I
someone
know
that goes
all
to
the
train
little
at night, I understand.
I know the little trappers. I know all the little trappers on the red line. They all try to get my number.
take
And they
if you
all
gotta
on my
if you gotta go to downtown, take that number
Hey,
14 bus
at
over
least she
there
got
off
protection
of
though.
Jeffries. Off of
Yeah,
Hey,
Jeffries
she
and
got
they know
protection on the
me.
Boulevard.
same.
It was one time I was outside and it was so hot, and one of the guys, like I be ignoring them niggas most of the time because I be going to and fro work. But sometimes, like, I'll stop and they'll say hey to me, and I'll smile, or I'll say good morning or whatever, exchange pleasantries, and like, they be cool for the most part. They be all right. So I like have my Instagram. Like a random person can add my Instagram, so like that I never met before. So I don't really care if somebody's on my Instagram. I got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube that I've never met. Like you can have my YouTube account if you want it. Like you can have that. Like it's public. It's already public. But I don't know. I don't like persistence. Like I don't like when men follow you. In Chicago, it's plenty of persistent men out here, and that's exactly what the fuck they'll do.
So y'all don't respect people's nose out there, basically.
No, I need you to respect my space. And
I said respect. I know. I said respect my no. No means
Okay.
no.
yeah, people don't respect no's. People don't like like you can respect my space, and I'll still have a conversation with you. I don't hate you, but like if you gonna be extra pressing, like I said, like I'm 5'2". Like I'm not about to sit here and argue with no man down about my Instagram. Like, bro, you can have that shit.
No, you did right. You did right.
Like you can have that shit. Like,
So,
and like,
Cece, what about you? You fool with persistence?
Nah, you can't do that these days. Nah.
Why not?
Cause it's like being like a dude from Players Club.
Why not, CC?
Oh, not Byron.
Yeah.
Byron.
Because like you hear all the stories about girls getting persistence. To me, can be creepy. It's scary.
But that's
yes,
but that's how
it's a fine
Byron,
line.
isn't that how he got his girl? He was being persistent. He was
Is
balling
that how I
hard.
got
It's a
hooked?
fine line. It's like literally a fine line, and you don't know what things that women individually have went through. Like I don't have any type of trauma involved in that. I had one dude, and he was a deleter. He deleted people, and he would persistently like approach me, and that was our thing for him to approach me and me to tell him no, and him to ask me why, and me to be like the same reason I told you yesterday, and then we would go about our way. That was our thing.
Damn, where he was from? He was from 79. He was off the 9.
I don't know where he was from.
What did you ask me? You said, "Isn't that how I did what?"
But anytime it was a no,
Yeah.
like he just came back. He would just come back, and he wasn't too much pressure on it. Like if he seen me walking outside by myself, and he would walk with me, so he wasn't too much pressure on tripping over me continually rejecting him. It was just like our little game. So it'd be like, nah, nigga, like, and he'd be like, all right, it is like, see you tomorrow, and he'll ask me the same thing. But he was respecting my space. He wasn't going overboard. He wasn't following me around and being weird. It was
Oh,
just like,
he was building a rapport, just
yeah, he
friendship.
was persistent.
That's
Or
all.
I had this. It's another guy now. Like this guy been trying to talk to me for like 4 seasons. And every time he see me, he asks me how I'm doing. He tell me I look good, and he asks me if I got a person. And then I'd be like, "Thank you, I'm all right. How are you?" And yeah, and then he'd be like, "Dang, when y'all gonna break up?" And I'd be like, "Ain't the goal to stay together?" And then we laugh, and I go my way. Like,
That's a little bit too much talk.
yeah, it's on my way. It's on my way. But that like even that person's security for the CTA, and I ride CTA, so I need to know a couple of the security guards stuff. Like build a rapport with people. That man ain't got my number. He got my YouTube channel. He asked me why I wasn't going live when I started my hiatus because he ain't seen me. He
Who, the
asked me
Boston Scholar?
No.
So, Bill, so we can't.
That is a married man. Don't be
can't be
saying that.
persistent, and we can't build a rapport.
That is a married man. But we got a rapport going, and it's cool. And it's not. He don't cross the boundaries. He don't do too much, and it's cool.
Because you set them.
We're not saying you can't be persistent. What we're saying is like
respect.
Exactly what Ashton
respect
asked.
a no. Respect a
Don't be
no,
too
but
pussy.
Yeah, don't be too pushy, creepy, or whatever. If the feeling's mutual, of course, be persistent. Pursue her. You can read the room and tell
Define
when
creepy.
That
define
right there.
We
That
can,
right
but
there. That shit what you just said right
define
there.
creepy
That shit
is.
you just said right
That
there,
right
nigga.
there.
That's what that is. That right there, nigga. Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. That shit you just said right there.
That right there.
Define creepy. That shit
My,
was creepy,
my,
nigga.
my thing is, if you reject me once,
Whatever.
ain't gonna be no chance. This day and age, I'm just gonna move on to another woman. Plain and simple.
as you should.
So I don't want to hear no, oh, you gonna turn around and be like, oh, that's it, like them skits be like, oh, that's that, you said no, I'm gonna walk away. Be like, oh, that's it, you're not gonna fight, you're not
That
gonna,
shit don't really
But you
happen,
got it
dog.
right
you're
That
there.
not
shit
gonna,
don't really happen. That shit don't really happen like that.
You said it's a
Don't
skit.
happen. It doesn't
That shit
happen
don't
too
really happen
often.
like that,
Just
bro.
saying.
oh, I know it doesn't, but I'm just saying like it'd be funny how these skits be like, the women gonna turn around and be like, oh, you're not gonna say like,
It's a skit.
anything, you just gonna let me walk away? Hell yeah, I'm gonna let your ass walk away, cause you gonna walk away from me, so peace out.
But that's not
And you
reality. Skit.
I mean, as you should. If she say no, then go the other way.
and you
Just
still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you like persistent? No, fuck no is a fuck no.
Persistence is nice. Just respect my space. Like, give me time. And then, but keep
Give
tabs
him
on
me
me
time,
at
but
the same
you're never gonna
time.
get me again.
Keep tabs on you.
Yeah, keep tabs on me,
Keep
but
tabs on you.
yeah, keep tabs, but
Keep
like,
tabs
give
on
me
you.
some space.
Fuck.
Are you gonna keep tabs on me too?
Basically, she wants you to text
Basically,
her every
yeah,
2 hours.
keep tabs on you. Yeah.
She wants you to text every 2 hours or give
She
her a
like the
phone call. Hey, you
chase.
all right? I just want to check on you and hang
She
up. That's it. That's
Yeah,
what
like
she
the
wants.
chase.
what you doing, where you at, who you with.
It ain't rocket science, fellas. It ain't rocket science.
So have
Man,
you
just
hold on,
just build
Ian,
a.
have you done this before? Have you kept tabs on a dude after you reject him?
Have I kept tabs on a man after I rejected him? No. Once you're rejected, you're rejected. That's it.
Then what the fuck are we talking about, man?
What are you talking about?
Fellas, the best thing to do is just build a rapport, build a friendship, and slowly if the feeling's mutual and everything's hitting on the right point, slowly transition to
I don't
asking
want to
It's
be
for
no
like
help.
the
friend with these
blind
women.
leading the
Keep it real, Ashton. Keep it all the way 100.
I don't want to be no friend with these women. They horrible joke tellers. And
Oh,
Friend
whatever.
zone
and
me?
then you
The
guys
fuck I
say
look like?
and then you guys say that women aren't funny, but look what I just said and y'all laughing.
Oh my God, that is hilarious.
We're laughing at you,
But
not with you.
this shit was funny.
It was a little funny. That was good.
It is. It's like the blind leading the blind. The blind is telling what the other blind should do.
he passed out again. Uh,
I ain't blind. I don't wear glasses.
Nah, his eyes open.
Uh, see, but what you say earlier? You asked how do we want to be swept off 5 feet? What you say, CC?
No, because
Y'all are
Vody was
funny
like, oh, but
tonight.
y'all want to be swept off y'all feet, so y'all want to be swept off y'all feet.
Yes.
But my
Please,
but
shit.
my real question was following that was how do y'all want a woman to approach you?
I'm not answering that
Well, I
question. I'm
already
gonna let
gave an
y'all figure that
example
out.
earlier, so just follow that example.
Oh,
I'm gonna let
we
y'all
answered
figure
your
that one
question.
out.
Why? We answered.
I ain't asked no questions.
Just gonna
Nah,
tell
y'all.
me. Just gonna tell me what's up. I don't want to. Don't you ain't gotta buy me no drink and then disappear like Ghost St. Patrick. And, just gonna give me the number and tell me you like me and let's go from there. Like all that mind games and shit. I don't
So
like
see,
all that.
all right, Cece.
What's up?
Here's the thing, right? So all you really have to do is just simply come up and say hello. How you doing? What's your name? And that's it. and then your energy in your aura will take over, and an aware man can receive that and try to match it and be like, oh, okay, this woman's actually approaching me. It's rare, but let's make it happen. And then the man, like I was saying earlier, then the man should receive that energy and take it over from there as the leader and be like, hey, you're here by yourself, this and that, and then like you build a conversation. You talk about what's going on around you. Have you been here often? If you're at a bar or lounge or something like that, or even at an event, have you been to this event before? What can I expect from an event like this? I've never done this before. Whatever. You just strike up conversation that way. That easy.
Mm.
Oh, that's too much work. I don't feel like doing all that.
Oh no, I'm not. I was just asking how would y'all like to be approached. I'm not saying that I'm going to actually do this.
Approach the man the way you want to be approached.
Then
See how
why
that works out.
ask?
Well, I asked because y'all were talking about it earlier, like, oh, y'all should approach us. There's nothing wrong with approaching us. So I was wondering.
Uh, don't say that Christmas jacket. They want you to approach with flowers and rent money.
Yeah,
I
approach me with
no,
flowers and rent money. What we talking about?
that is not. I mean, that would be nice,
You
but
trying to
no,
go
that's
half on this rent?
And then
Shoot, go
and
half
then
rent with me.
personally, that's not
That's why he
how
tell
I
me you only
would.
got $2, nigga. $2. All I got is
You trying to
$2.
go half? You trying to go half on 4,400? I
$2.
accept it.
And if he rejects you, then that's okay. You just go on to another guy because there's other guys there at the function you're at.
Don't go
Okay.
on his Instagram looking for a bad quote unquote terrible picture of his and try to
Try
blast him
to-
like this guy told me no, and I'll say no again. Just saying.
Oh yeah, when they go on social media and be like, yeah, see, that's some diabolical shit right there.
Like I'm supposed to say yes because you're a female. That's
And
wild.
you have too much time on your hands because why are you, searching through his profile, looking up his profile for one, then searching through all the photos and find the ugliest one, and then you want to talk shit about it and make a post about it? That's too much. You're doing too much.
Yeah, that's too much.
I'll buy it ugly, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm ugly, but I ain't ugly hustler
Hey,
muscle.
hey, I tell him
I
all
look
the time,
better than
I'm
your
ugly, but I got
motherfucking ass,
handsome
Nika.
features.
Cap. Call it out now.
Mm.
Ooh, boy, God damn, I ain't know Pennsylvania had this many goddamn hills. Shit.
You in
Are you a
PA?
driver?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
What
what's up.
part?
Shit. Let me look and see. In let me check. I'm on my way to New Stanton.
Oh, okay. You on the other side of me.
What the fuck is the other side?
What state are you in? Do you even know what state you're in?
Who you talking
What?
to me?
I don't know. You said ask. You're driving, right? You're over the road.
I guess
Yeah,
the woman
I'm in
skipped to the
Pennsylvania.
Godzilla part.
Don, I was asking what state are you in?
Nigga, I'm in Pennsylvania. What the fuck?
Oh, Pennsylvania. Oh, what
Yeah,
the
see.
fuck, me? I'm just trying to help your ass out. Talking about you don't know where the fuck you at.
I know where I'm at. I said, damn, I didn't know what that many hills out here. Shit.
Oh yeah. There's a
Uh,
lot of
so,
hills and
so,
swerving
so,
roads.
what's that? Yeah.
There's a lot of hills and swerving roads.
That shit stupid. Then I got down hit a bridge in New York the other day, man.
Mm-mm.
I didn't realize Georgia had so many like winding roads and hills and steep like up and downs and stuff. That's crazy. It kind of feels like
Yeah.
I'm in Puerto Rico out here.
You say you're in Puerto
Georgia too
Rico?
damn hot. Shit.
He said it
Yeah,
feels like
everywhere
he.
too damn hot. I seen where fucking Chicago's like 100 as well.
No shit, it's 100 in Chicago.
Most of the country's heat index is over like 105 or some shit.
Damn.
Is
Damn,
that
where 18
hot?
let her go?
What'd you say?
Wanted
Is
to go
that
play in
hot?
some makeup.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this ain't makeup weather.
Oh
That's
shit.
true. I don't remember
Yeah.
the last time I put on some makeup.
Do you wear your natural hair, or do you wear a style?
Nigga, she's Latino. What the mean she wear regular hair?
Yeah, I wear my regular hair, like my hair. Unless I get braids. Like when I get braids, I of course I'm adding hair. But yes, I wear my hair.
That's what's up, man.
Damn, it's time for another speed dating show. It's been about a month.
I'm pretty sure your man appreciates that. If you have, I'm pretty sure you do.
No, my millionaire man is coming soon. I think he's under construction right now. Um, yeah. So when he comes along, thank you. I appreciate what you have stated.
Go
He got and I don't think y'all don't think you want a millionaire. 'Cause if I don't think y'all don't understand what millionaires be wanting.
No, no, not a
No,
millionaire, but somebody who got their shit together.
you know what you should do, Ann? You should make a sign and go out in the middle of Rockefeller Center in New York City, and the sign just said, "Help me! I'm looking for a millionaire man. Will you take me?" And see how that goes.
People with dead ass laugh at me.
And put on your best makeup, your fresh face, all that. Just look like a 10.
They got apps for
I
that.
mean,
Like,
I'm a 10 without makeup,
well,
but
you know what I mean. Like present your best self, and then put the sign out.
Yeah, you don't know Angel Torres. You got the wrong one. Real
They got
bad
apps for
bitch.
that. Yeah, they got apps for that.
yeah, I'm gonna take your advice.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep.
What in the world was that?
TC, you got an answer for that?
Ooh.
Do I have an answer for what?
No, I thought you was gonna answer that. I thought you was saying you got an answer for it.
No,
Wait, of dating?
she said they got an app for that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what
Oh,
app is
Ashton,
that? Put me on. What app is
Ashton,
that?
you mentioned speed dating, right? For the next speed dating, try to have some women on there that'll accept non-monogamy as a love style.
What's that, Angel Torres?
I said next time you have your speed dating show, have some women that will accept non-monogamy as a love style, and then I will
Okay.
come back on.
Mm.
So CZ, how much your man gotta make in order for you to talk to him?
How much you gotta make? Oh,
Yeah. You know you in Dallas and shit ain't cheap out there.
it's not. I mean,
Ain't finna move to San Antonio.
honestly, I would say 70 and up.
70
And
and up.
I would say 70 and up. It's a decent job, leading maybe even a career for some.
Okay. How many
After this,
kids?
we're gonna cover it.
How many kids can he have?
Yeah,
3. No more than 3.
3. Okay. How tall you gotta be?
Just taller than me. I'm 5'3".
What the fuck? You want a dwarf, don't it?
I just said taller than me. Taller than me. Is if I
Small.
gotta look up to you, that's cool. Like I don't want to look down or at like level.
She said five,
So
five, five,
five
six.
five,
Wait,
five
I
seven,
missed. Hold
five
on,
eight,
I missed
five
the
nine.
money amount. What did she say? The money amount?
Money? I feel
You
like
know, you gotta
70
make
and up.
70.
That's average. I mean that that's average.
No, that's
I'm
not
not
average.
a
That is not
how was
average.
that in Dallas?
I think we got to. I think we got to contest it for
In Dallas?
CC here.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
What's up, nigga? What a hole is? You got him. So you want to be on my dick?
Everybody lay down. This pain in the
So in Dallas.
Yeah.
We got yellow here.
Up, up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's so dope. He had to get the intro twice. What's good, John?
Oh shit.
Here we go.
No, but like
Try to get it like you, yellow.
average is around. I believe it's around
Let's see.
50 in America.
151.
Who said she want average?
You think on speak?
What's the average what?
He said he thinks 50 a year is average in America.
The maybe the median for I guess you want to say black men, the median is 56,000. So you might be
56?
onto something. The women are much lower than that.
What?
Yeah. Newsflash. 76.
CC call you a brokey.
Unacceptable.
Brokey.
No.
I'm broke.
Who
I'm
broke
broke.
though?
I'm broke. I'm broke.
Average is a
What?
brokey. So average earning income is a brokey to you? Now that
Me,
you
no.
learned that the average is around 50 to 55K?
That is unacceptable.
It's just it's hard. That's hard. That's
What
hard to
is the
live off
acceptable?
of.
What is the acceptable salary?
70 and up
Yeah, 70 and up.
is acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, God damn it,
Yes,
shit. Boy, I ain't doing something right, boy. What the hell?
I want somebody to look up what's the percentage of men, especially the men of color, that makes that amount or more.
At least 70.
Yes.
Well,
What do you think the percentage is?
That's light work. That's light work.
it's probably like a good 30%.
I mean, I'm just counting the men in my life. Like I'm thinking of the men in my life, like brother, dad, uncle, friends. Most of them are in that range.
But just because they're in that range doesn't mean the whole world is in that range as well.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the man for me.
Right.
You know.
So you're saying that
I know they got some coworkers
doing that, but yet, you know, you're not dating any of them. So what does that matter? Respectfully, like, what does that matter?
I'm
What
just.
you
I was
mean?
answering the question.
What do you mean? What does that matter?
Fight back, CC. Fight back.
Right. I'm just
What you
saying. I
mean?
was just
What does
answering the
that
question.
matter?
That is.
basically he was saying, shit, you talking about these men that make this money, but you ain't dating none of them. So why you talking about it?
Oh, I'm
You
not saying
just
I'm not
gotta go to
dating
the
any of
right
them.
places to find them.
No, I'm not saying I have not ever dated. I've definitely dated someone in those ranges.
And what happened?
Just like you men that don't want to find the right,
What
that's made to find
happened?
the right woman. You're not gonna find her in the
Hey,
nightclub.
hey. Watch that
We
You know
we
what?
don't
attitude,
I
we
can
don't
say
we,
man.
my.
we don't care about a woman in car. She makes
Right.
$7 an hour.
Exactly. We don't give a shit about that.
That's true.
That's a lie.
Or I
So
will say, at least make money. At least make money. Don't be a broke pretty bum. Those pretty bums, I can't deal. At least have a job. At least work.
Man, look at her. Don't sleep on the
At
work from
least
home
work, meaning
job.
she could make $10 a week, and then you still gotta take care of her.
$10 a week. What the fuck?
Who the fuck is making $10 a week?
Who the fuck make
The
$10 a
hell?
week?
The fuck is that? You hold on, wait a minute. You be cleaning houses and shit.
That's crazy.
What you doing? You
I'm just
babysitting, cleaning
saying, like,
Y'all asked the wrong question. Does $10 a week come with shut the hell up too?
Hey,
Maybe if you're
shit, do
taking
you hear
Oh
care
me?
of him.
wow.
I'm with it then. I'm with it then.
And
Well,
some
I
such
take
and
the $10
such.
a week.
I'm
If
with
you're
it.
taking care of her, you still gotta come out of
Yeah,
pocket for that type of woman.
you know. Yeah, but you don't need
Not
much.
necessarily.
You don't need much.
To answer your question, what happened?
That's
He had a
prostitution,
very,
right?
very bad attitude.
If a man got to come out of his pocket to get anything, that's prostitution.
So if he had
You
a
guys in this
I'm gonna fucking
prostitution
say
line.
it, goddamn it. It's fucking prostitution. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
call it what
let
the
y'all
fuck it
have that
is.
prostitution line.
so if he had a very bad attitude and he makes the type of money that he makes, wouldn't he be somewhat entitled to have that type of attitude? Now, I'm not saying that he should have a bad attitude. I'm not saying he should. What I'm saying is that the more money the man
Mm.
makes, the more of an ego and more of a pride or what have you that he has. So yes, he's going to, if you are being combative. I don't know if this was you in your case, but if she's being combative or she's like not listening and following his lead, right? Then if he has a bad attitude about it, then you know.
No, it was more so disrespectful when I mean bad attitude. He didn't know how to really talk to women and respect
So when did you find that
boundaries.
out? Did you find that out early on or like months in?
Yeah, it was kind of early. We wasn't in too deep. It was like maybe 3 months. So yeah, I found that out early, and I even gave him a chance. I communicate. I said, "Hey, I don't like when you said X, Y, Z. That makes me feel X, Y, Z." He did it again. I was like, "Okay, you obviously like you just don't care."
So if he
Maybe that's just how he expresses
You say you
himself.
hungry?
he made, would you have given him that chance? Like, would you have given him that
Why you
talk
just
to,
not
or would
telling me
it just
this?
been,
That's what I'm saying. I
no,
did. I talked to him. I talked to him. I told him. I
right?
even showed him how he could express himself to me. But it's just like when
Boy,
he's
go
upset.
get a
You
chips and
can't
an
do that,
apple juice,
man.
man.
Sorry.
If
People
he
When
tell
he
me
made
was
that shit
upset.
all
That's
the
what I'm
time. It's my
asking. But
delivery.
that's
I
what I'm
still don't
asking
give
though.
a
If
fuck.
he things that you're talking about,
if he made 170K with a bad attitude, would you still date him?
Nah, I definitely I need respect.
With a bad attitude, I think I'd humble him down a little bit.
So if he makes
Go get the juice out of
40K
the
but
what you
has
call
an
it?
excellent attitude,
Out of the refrigerator. Sorry.
If he
He
makes
said,
what?
if he makes 40K, okay, 45K, just under the average, but he has a sweet attitude, he's nice, he does all the things, would you still date him?
yeah, and I will
Yeah,
consult with
yeah,
him to get a better job.
yeah. We can always build. We can work on this.
Right.
Hey, that's very weird.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like y'all are capping a little bit, but I don't know y'all, so I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
I'm broke as hell, and I'm still trying to figure out why this woman
I'm not
still
gonna go
dealing
there.
with me.
I'm not gonna go
Shit.
there. I'm just okay, cool.
I don't care how much money you make a year. You
What?
shouldn't be tolerating any type of, I'll say, disrespect. Or I'm not bad attitude is
Yeah, nah.
subjective, so I don't know what that looks like.
Better tell him flip that shit up and go sit their ass down somewhere.
Nah, if he's being an asshole, being disrespectful, no, we shouldn't tolerate it at all. Like,
Do you guys think as men, for the single men, do y'all think y'all single for a reason?
yes,
I'm single because these hoes weird,
No,
especially in
no, no,
Texas.
no.
Oh my
It has
god.
to be a
for that
Oh,
personal.
part.
we're not gonna do Texas women like that.
It's a
Well,
personal
Houston,
like.
Talk your shit, Ashley.
Houston women,
Talk your shit,
Houston women,
Ashley.
Houston women, weird as fuck. I get Dallas there. Dallas okay. It's the Houston women.
Man, they crazy too.
But have you reflected on yourself as an
Yeah, but Dallas
individual?
women got their own house.
Yeah, I say that. Yeah. Some of them do. Some of them do.
Listen, have y'all reflected on yourself to
Yeah,
realize
ain't nothing wrong with
why
me.
you're
Not
single?
a goddamn
Like,
thing.
what are my
Yeah.
defects? Like, why am I
And
And,
nothing.
single?
I motherfuckers fucking with me.
let's be honest real quick.
No, I'm
Let's be
serious
dead
though. Like,
serious.
really.
You too, CC. Have y'all noticed, like, from the time that we was kids, y'all remember when we used to watch like Jerry Springer and shit like that, and they made it seem like men were just so horrible and they were gonna beat you up out your sleep and shit like that. Y'all
Mhm.
remember them
Yeah.
shows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But come to find out, like as we get older, it's women lying and making false narratives and beating on niggas and shit and getting
Well,
exposed.
the
On,
women now they learn the man's trick. So,
and
it takes
did you
They
not
made
just see where
it,
I'm going with this?
they made a show for that too. It's called Snap.
Still turned it around to the man.
You see what I'm saying, CC? You see my point?
Yeah.
I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're
it
trying to
takes
do
Very
there.
time for a
diabolical.
woman to catch up to the game that the man was doing.
What you
So
mean game? What game?
eventually,
What game? You knew what the fuck that nigga was when you met that nigga. Stop playing.
So
eventually
what was
women
Stop
the
started to
playing.
what was
catch
the
on.
craziest reason someone said that they wouldn't date you? What was the craziest thing you've ever heard?
Cause they can't read me. And in fact, it ain't crazy, but it's the fact I know you trying to read me, and I got that aura to where I can throw your
I,
scent on.
I I need to get to know
Same here.
myself
Same
better.
here.
I can
Someone
definitely
told
throw this
me.
shit off.
Oh, this.
I think the
Someone told
crazy.
me I was.
Go ahead,
Go
Cece.
ahead.
No, you go. I want to hear you.
Someone told me I was either too nice, or I even had someone say I was too pretty. That they couldn't date me.
I
Too
was
nice and too pretty.
no, I was gonna say like, oh, I'm too nice and I smile too much.
Crazy.
Okay, so I can't be nice and I can't smile a lot. Got it. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh,
I was once I was
she
once
was a
told
cornball. She
I
was a
was
corn.
once told that I smile too much and I'm too nice. That I anytime like we would disagree, I would just be like, you know what? I'm not even going to argue. I'm gonna just smile and just be like, okay, whatever you want. Not be a simp about it, of course, but like just like to avoid any type of like confrontation.
Right. She was corny.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Oh, thank you. Who was that? Ann that said that? I appreciate that.
Of course.
See, I'm smiling and being nice. See, that I guess that's my problem, right? I
You,
just
let me tell you where you fucked up at. You fucked up when you said "oh" before you said "thank you."
She was corny.
okay. I be saying all and
I
shit like
just fucking with you,
To
bro. I'm just
bring
fucking
Ella
with you.
up, it's cold out here.
I'm fucking with you.
That's what he said.
on the back chat.
Yeah.
My bad, yellow. I ain't see you in the
I'm
back.
saying, dang, y'all hear that nigga beating on the door? Shit.
Yeah. CC, make sure you always write in the private chat because I be driving, so sometimes I don't hear it.
Okay, I got you.
Uh, so how you like it over here so far, CC? Your first night?
I'm vibing. Y'all pretty cool.
Oh shit! This your
Okay,
first
okay.
time? First time
Okay,
on a panel or
Cece.
first time on this panel?
Huh?
Is this your first time on this panel or is your first time on a panel at all on YouTube?
Oh, it's my first panel at all.
Oh shit!
Play, boy. I'm gonna need to put some bass in your voice so these women can hear what you're saying sometime, player.
You gonna pop that?
Whoa, they like to talk shit.
Yeah,
You
once you
got
once,
him with
once you do it, then you'll come on next time and be like, oh, this ain't nothing. You just gotta get the first one out the way. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Welcome to the YouTube world. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Make sure you get a tetanus shot because it get dirty around here.
He ain't wrong.
It do get a little wild around this motherfucker. Yeah. But we don't settle down. We been.
That's for Wild Out Wednesday, right, Ashton?
We've been pretty chill all around. To be honest, ain't been no
Ashley been
fighting.
chill. Yeah, y'all been chill over here for a little bit.
Ain't no arguing. Goddamn.
You gotta bring up a topic that'll get us to fight.
Man, look. I don't be in the mood. That mean I gotta call people when the show we. Hey, shit.
Be having a smooth shit over.
Yeah, look, you know he ain't mean it, right? Look.
I mean, everything I say.
Look, all right. Keep the thought provoking and all the I ain't got time for it right now. Got shit on my plate. Then I'm on the road.
I hear that. That road life, it can get tough. That grind is tough.
And how's that trucker life been?
Man, I'm over here living for today.
Hey man, you get
Not
to see this
today.
beautiful ass country, so enjoy it.
Yeah, be careful out there, bro.
I'm Gucci shit. Goddamn motherfucker, I ain't gonna tell nigga. When I be fucked up out here, nigga, I be starting fights and shit with people. Goddamn, when we got started on at some job, and Africa was on the phone with me. You calm down, buddy, please.
Yo, Ashton, who was that one that I got into? Probably not the last time I was there, but like a couple times before. Like, we went. Was it
Damn.
Cuba? Yeah.
You got into it with the M. What you done did?
I don't even
Hey,
remember.
hey, you fucked up.
So funny.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I fucked up. How did I fuck up?
Don't nobody. Why you arguing with M for, man? Come on.
I don't know. She probably said some wild shit that I didn't like or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember. But I knew I was getting into it with someone from this chat.
I say with M, you gotta hit her where it hurts. She's a female from New York and she drives a car. That'll get her every single time.
Hey, she's actually doing better than a lot of New Yorkers. A lot of New Yorkers don't got cars.
That's by choice.
Yeah.
A lot of it's
Yeah, people in New York, they don't want no damn car.
I don't even know why you would need a car in New York City anyway.
I want to visit New York. I've never been.
Yeah, that shit too high for me. I'm straight.
You'll love it.
Where you located?
Trust
I'm
me,
in
you'll love it.
Texas,
Oh, you in Dallas,
DFW area.
Fort Worth, Arlington,
Basically.
Katy, Melissa. I don't know. I'm just
Dang, how you know about Melissa? Damn.
I'm just naming. Well, so I had a chance to go out there to Melissa for a training for my job industry, and I decided not to go because I couldn't afford it.
Oh
And
wow.
I
I'm in
didn't
Anna
think it
actually.
was conducive. I didn't think it was conducive to my career, moving up in my career. So I skipped it.
Okay, I'm actually in Anna.
Say that again.
I
I said I'm
ain't
actually
never
in
been out
Anna.
there.
Okay, I don't know that one.
Right next to Melissa.
I ain't never been out there, man.
Population's 30 people.
Man, bro.
Facts.
Melissa
Hey,
is
it's my first time hearing of that shit.
was Melissa. That's how I knew about Melissa. And I
I've been out
looked
here for a minute.
up and it was next to and it was near Dallas. So that's how I knew. I didn't know anything else other than that. It was a location of where I was going to go.
Yeah, all this shit decided to meet Dallas. So I don't give a damn about no Fort Worth, no Arlington, Garland.
That's just like Tampa when people say, "Oh, I'm from Tampa," and I go, "Oh, you from Tampa? What part?" Lakeland. I'm like, that's not Tampa. That's a whole nother city.
You
Or
from
like
Florida. If you
Pepper
from Florida,
Hills
all
or
of y'all
Sneaky
crazy.
or Clearwater. I'm like, yo, that's not Tampa. Like, if you were to say I'm in Temple Terrace, okay, that's in Tampa. Okay. or if you're in West Chase or Town and Country.
Some people don't know where they from is at, so they just say the nearest big city.
Right, but when you are in that, when they say that city and you're in that city, you live there, then you want to specify. Then I kind of
Well,
clap.
that's a different story. If you in the city, I'm just saying if you outside the city.
It's just more of like a running joke I play on people, especially like if they say they from Tampa or they live in Tampa. I'll be like, oh, what part? And then they say like a city outside Tampa. Then I'll be like, you ain't in Tampa. That's just like anyone I feel like anyone that says like if they say like they're from a major city or big city and then they name the suburb town, then it's kind of like you get back at, especially if that person lives in that city. You see what I'm saying? Like I can do that because my address says Tampa on it, so I can clap back at anyone that says that they're in Riverview or something, which is like 20 minutes outside of Tampa. But people in Riverview will say, "Oh, I live in Tampa." No, you don't. You live in another city.
All y'all Florida people the same. Psychopaths.
So,
Radioactive.
Cece, what the hell is Anna?
It's a small town.
Very, very small town.
Mm,
Population two.
with north, south, west, east.
North of Dallas.
Oh shit, that's up there. I'm at.
I
Fuck shit.
also and I just thought of this. I also have a friend that lives in Dallas as well. So I talked to her. I don't really talk to her in
Fuck, let
she
me
got
see.
me now and everything, and she's very monogamous. But you know, when she
You
was,
stuck on that thing.
we would talk mainly like weekly, and like I was always, and she has a sister that lives in Tampa, so like we have something in common there. So like we would have conversations and stuff about life and dating and everything like that. So that's how
Ah,
I
hell.
that's how I also knew about the all the little suburb towns around Dallas as well.
Suburb, nigga, this boy, this is the stick.
It's the suburbs.
Yeah, she a suburb.
So what you saying, Jay Torres? CC stay in a gated community?
Yep, exactly.
Pretty much.
You got to punch in the code to open the gate and shit. It's not like the gates are open 24/7.
So
Like
either
you got to actually
she,
punch that bitch in and make sure that shit is open.
either she or whoever she's staying with got money, money. That's all that means.
So if she wants
That's
somebody
a
60K or over,
rich area right there.
She wants what?
I mean, she
You
does
said
want
she wants
someone
what?
over 70K. So
That's it for that community? Shoot. I know a
No,
couple people
that's
from.
just that's just
That was her preference.
pretty sure
That
the
was her
whole
that's me
preference.
being reasonable in the
All
dating
she's
world.
requiring
the
70K?
first number starts with a 5, and
Nah, that's just for you to take her out on a date, Christopher J.
it's 5 zeros behind that 5.
No, that's just me being like reasonable in the
And all
dating
she,
world. Like not everybody got it like that, but they can have a
so
good heart, and
basically
you
she
could be a
said you can
provider in more than one way.
she said you can stay in this castle. All you have to do is make 50K. All right, cool.
No.
Okay, so Cece, do you believe in
Nah,
50?
he definitely didn't say that, Christopher J.
That's what I
Do
read.
I believe in 50-50?
Yeah.
I was like the average the median earning for a black man is 56,000. They got that.
Man, you gonna get whatever this
If
damn bank
we
account say.
You
Talking
hear me?
about
if we
if
gonna
that
go
motherfucker say
And
50-50
don't
on
worry
seven,
bills,
about
we're gonna
what
go
else is in
50-50
there.
everywhere else.
right? That motherfucker might be
such
negative
as
$13.
such
But
as
I mean 50-50
hold
as
on, hold on, hold on, hold
strictly
on. CC,
monetary.
such as
Such as house, such as kids, such as responsibilities. We're gonna go
you gotta go
50-50.
50-50 on the kids. That's literally how biology works.
Not making the babies. I'm talking about
Oh, my bad.
responsibility of
Oh,
them.
my bad.
Like responsibility. The mom does this, the dad does that type shit.
But
Oh,
everybody's, to
Christopher.
me, if that's your household, 50-50 looks different everywhere, like in different households.
80 bottles of
So
water.
what would it
Damn.
look like for your household? I'm curious.
What would 50-50 look for me? I mean, pick up where each other slack. I mean, fit in.
So would you pay most of the bills? If
Would I?
ain't got it like that, would you pick up the slack?
Hey fellas,
Yeah. If that's what if
that's
that
her
were
IG at the bottom, sliding her DMs.
oh wow.
Honest.
No. Yes, I would if that's what it comes down to.
Okay.
Hey, but my phone about to die. Ash, glad to see you, man. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
All right, Christopher J. Appreciate you coming through. Shit, I'm probably about to
Okay,
end it
you.
anyway because I gotta finish driving and I'm out here in the fucking boondocks and shit. So,
Come on, 9% in the bad field.
All right, be safe out there, man.
all right,
All right,
y'all.
Christopher Gay.
All right, peace.
All right, thank you for
Salute
coming,
to everybody
CC.
on the panel.
Invite
Boy,
me
I thought
again.
you were dead.
Who?
All right, CC, it
Boy,
was
I
nice
thought you were
meeting you, man.
dead.
Who?
I didn't know you was still here. You.
Fuck I do.
Hustler.
Well, I can't sit down and listen to y'all talk.
See,
Now they
I
that
told you
nigga,
that creepy
that
shit we were
nigga
talking
AI
about
got a
wasn't the
vibe.
CC. And that shit we were talking about earlier.
ain't no goddamn
Nigga
creep
just been
shit,
sitting there.
motherfucker.
Nigga ain't
You mean
agreed to
weed?
nothing.
And
Nigga, I ain't laughed at nothing. What you doing? Sitting listening to Indian
as it
style,
occurred
motherfucker?
to I'll be in the house,
That
goddamn it.
nigga on his stomach
Maybe
with
I
his
was
feet in
doing
the air.
other shit in the goddamn house.
Oh shit. Well, nah, I appreciate
I can't
everybody for
shut up,
coming.
bro.
CC,
Thank you, sir.
good meeting you. If you're
Nice
into
meeting you.
non-monogamous men,
Nice meeting you, CC.
No, I'm very monogamous.
all right, had to try.
Better be.
See, I got rejected, y'all. But I'm still smart.
No.
All right.
See that? Let me see that pussy. Hold up. Climb that pole. Hold up. Break them all. Club, take it off, trick, bend over, let me see it. Yeah. I'm club guard, bitch, and a trick I couldn't be it. I can't pay for no pussy, I just want it, I don't need it. Get that bread, get that head, then your number, I delete it. It's Big King, bitch, I'm in a bin. Getting head on 610. From a bitch and that bitch friends in the back seat, straight tweeting about it. I got paper, they know it. I got paper, I'ma throw it. Pop that pussy, bitch, throw it. Back that ass up, I'ma tow it. I only fuck with pole killers, pussy popping, gold reelers. Money on her mind, but she want more Skrilla. She don't need shit from no nigga. She say Big King, they the rap nigga and the trap nigga all the same. Both y'all niggas annoying cause y'all phones ring all day. Hold up, but I know that pussy mine. Yeah, throw that ass back and rewind. Hold up, tattoos on her ass, she fine. Yeah, she got me stalking her on Vine. Hold up, if eating pussy was a crime, then I'd be free. Throw that ass back for club, got a fat PIMP. Let me see that. Let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy. Hold up. Climb that pole. Hold up. Break them all. Hold up.
Take it off, trick, bend over, let me see it. I'm fat, fucking pimp, and a trick I couldn't bid. Got a brown skin and she 19. Ass look fat in them true jeans. She dance Onyx and I can't lie. A nigga think about wifing and baby girl, she got problems. Her mom and daddy never loved her. She go to school and she strip, and I sell drugs, so I don't judge her. Yeah, she got me feeling like Joe to see. When she on stage, I'm cashing out. My stripper name is, oh shit, is you the type of girl Drake a rap about? Got a white girl and she feeling me. Give me head, a whiskey. I'm in the back where the crease be. Have a ride my dick like a 10-speed. She got 2 kids, but she on the shit. Let me change your life, take you on trips. With the best kush, margarita sips. Swiping black cards, you can keep the tips. On Instagram, she twerking. No lie, little mama, I'm lurking. When you gave me that pussy, I left my shit in on purpose. She on stage, throw a rack out. Got them booty shorts with a back out. We can get it poppin' right here in the penthouse. I'ma beat it up till I make the bitch tap out.
me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy. Hold